Warlocks, Geists, and Ghouls to session 8 of... Wait, hold on. We weren't supposed to be here. This is all wrong.
Called again?
Blood ties.
So yeah, C-49, Blood Ties. So, you're on a boat.
Okay. Hey, we're still, aren't we still worried about, like, getting shot at or pursued or something?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, I believe we were pulling out the dock.
Yeah, your Oriad friend, I believe, was going to jump out, swim over to the other boat that could potentially try to pursue you, and
punch out
That's
the
a good
whole
name.
and the other problem just sort of stands on the pier and watches the boat sail away.
He's just standing there.
Notably, her and Dravana have had the eyes locked for a while.
Also, remind me. So, she feels like Gravana's a daughter, a niece, that kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting with affection detection.
Mm-hmm.
But we were throwing around the concept that she was like cloaking her real feelings earlier. What gave me that indication that might be the case?
Because when you felt affection detection off of her at the actual gathering of the covens, her reading said that she felt nothing for Dravana or Svetlana.
Maybe she changed her mind.
Maybe.
How does Dravana feel about Alexia?
It's complicated.
Alright. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here, eh?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Pretty good idea. No.
What was the thing you and I were gonna like push off?
Yeah,
Do we have to make feats of strength or?
Yeah, let's roll it. See how drastically you guys overdo this.
Hell yeah. Athletics check. I'll bring up the table.
Okay, I got a 21.
I got a nat one.
How do you guys overdo this? We don't.
So my nat one, only good enough to lift or to move about 50 pounds. Like an equivalent strength check to lift a rock the size of oh sorry, it does get increased by 1 because of my size. So lift a rock the size of a human torso, about 180 pounds. Rip.
I mean, 180 pounds of pressure on top of however
Yeah, what
much
did you
they just did.
What do you get for your total?
21.
21. Alright, and you count as large size for this too, right?
Yes.
So 22.
Yeah, 1,000 pounds. Enough to lift a riding horse. Not bad.
So
They break the pole.
the Oriad gives a good enough push that you guys are out into the bay.
Yeah, Magnolia winces as she pushes. She's dealing with a lot of injuries right now. Blood is still streaming down her face.
Completely uninjured. Well rested, actually.
Snapping. Getting my face torn open.
Great. Yeah, Maggie. Yep, easy peasy.
But
Somebody rests a hand on your back.
somebody.
Yep.
Somebody weird.
And you get 14 HP back.
Somebody. While I'm preoccupied. Yeah, Magnolia kind of like jolts when the hand touches her and turns around kind of violently.
It is Dominique, and she has cast Cure Wounds on you.
Oh, thank goodness for that. How much HP?
14.
Right. Dominique, thank you. Okay, no longer bloodied. Still hurt.
And, yeah, you guys made a good choice. The ship is fast. There are some ships that appear to try to come after you, but, they can't quite catch this one. In fact, this ship is suspiciously fast for something that's supposedly just a merchant vessel.
Alright.
Alright. So does Enola even have to punch any holes? Or...
Yes, in the warship. The warship would definitely have been fast enough to catch up.
Right.
Do I need to make any rolls for that?
No, because like, how would they stop you exactly?
I'm underwater with a fish that turns into a morning
I
star.
think Rune was going to poke a couple holes in their sails with fire stuff, right?
Yes, we were planning on trying to like light the sails, so maybe we should make magic. Or we were gonna. What was it that we were gonna take some
Soak it in oil.
Yeah, soak it in oil and then.
So on like a close path of the ship, Tolis is going to cast housework to take some of the oil that they have and soak the sails with it.
And when he does that, going to
That is enough to pass that. So I'm gonna say like 3 jars worth.
Wait, if we get that close to the... Wait, are you talking about the enemy ship? You're using housework on the enemy ship?
We're like right next to it, kind of, I imagine, right? Like
Yeah, we're gonna get bored
nearby
of it.
first.
Dog, I think.
People aren't on that boat. They're running to it to follow us.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're on the
So
dog.
we're gonna light it on fire, punch holes in it as we're leaving. So once they
Yeah.
get on, they have a bunch of shit to deal with
That's
before they
okay.
can.
And considering I have a swim and a climb speed, it's no problem for me to get back onto the boat.
Yeah.
Right.
And I'm gonna cast Murky Skewer Fire. It goes off.
Burn, burn, burn. Yeah, the enemy warship goes up in flames, and you guys sail on out of the bay.
Yeah, we, might be now that Rune realizes nobody else knows how to operate a ship.
Yeah, no. And then he's just gonna start barking out orders that make sense.
Right.
Can you say those orders? You do the thing with the pulley rope.
Wenches.
We all know exactly what to do.
Swab the poop deck.
And somebody bring me the goddamn rum.
Okay, I do have proficiency in navigation, so I probably know a little bit about that.
I need my red shirt.
And my brown pants.
I need new contacts from my brand.
Fantastic.
So, your ship is your home. For a while, at least. Who's exploring?
Yeah, let's explore. Let's take a full tour of this place.
Checking it out with the magic eye out. Tier 1 detect magic, just to see if anything funky's going on.
Yeah, I'd also like to just look for hidden stuff, see if there's anything. Yeah, because it is a weirdly fast vessel. I'd like to see if it has any other secrets for the perception check. If I know.
Yeah, you do the same thing.
Well,
Yeah, it's 7.
13.
one up.
Yeah. So
Any other perception checks?
I mean,
Polis and Gooden are going to go into the captain's like kind of cabin or room specifically, and they are going to check the documents within. Because everything on a merchant ship is fucking written down. So
By someone.
yeah.
there's a reason we have.
What'd you get?
10.
10.
There's a reason we have 500 years worth of weather conditions. It's the East India Company.
Finally, something they did worthwhile.
Right. Also, detect magic up the whole time.
Actually, what kind of check would this be?
Perception.
Sight based?
Sure.
I'm researching, so yeah.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. So, you with a 13, I believe it was.
Yep.
You notice that there's, and you're outside of the captain's cabin. You notice that there is something fucky about the internal shape of the cabin of the ship. Because there is a spot on the bottom deck, on the very bottom of the ship, where you can go underneath. And you know that it's the area above the ship stretches over this particular area. But you can't find where you would actually get to that spot in the hull of this ship. And with a dirty 20 in the captain's cabin, you see that along one of the wall boards, vertical wall boards, there is a line as if dust has been blown away from it.
So I can kind of put together that, like, maybe a secret door thing.
Yep.
So I think they're just gonna try to pull. Why try when you can cast housework?
Because housework can hurt you.
Tier 1.
Open or close an unobstructed hatch of any kind.
That's actually very powerful.
Good. Niche, but good.
That passes for casting housework on this hatch.
Click. It swings open. And you see a small chamber with...
No, they're all dead. They starved.
Inside, there is a single bed, and changed onto it is a Cambion.
They changed?
Yeah,
Chained to the bed.
Alive?
Damn.
alive.
Oh, we went there.
Are they clothed?
Yes, completely.
That doesn't sound right. Okay.
Oh god.
Yeah, I think Tola stops in the kind of like doorway and just looks at this. What's the Cambion's reaction?
They are asleep at the moment.
I'm just gonna slowly step out, close the door, go find the other people.
Mm-hmm.
I
Sounds like a...
think maybe Maggie stayed up on top deck with Rune.
Yeah,
Whatever ship stuff.
I
needs
think
to
I
happen.
was outside the captain's quarters.
Hey everyone. I found a hatch in the captain's cabin.
Okay.
It there
secret
is
chamber?
someone chained up in there asleep.
That must be the space that didn't seem accessible.
What? So, prisoner? For sure?
They were chained.
What's that condition?
Asleep did not look injured. I shut the doors to make sure that they did not notice.
What were they chained to?
A bed.
Dominique. That's
Go check.
seems like someone needs your attention.
I will go see them.
I think Maggie will still stay up on top deck.
Yeah,
We will go
Toles is gonna go with Dominique.
I think I know where we'll go to.
Yeah, so they reopen the hatch, and this is what the person looks like.
Oh hell yeah! You got an image.
Pink, blue. No, okay, not pink or blue.
Interesting.
And
Are they Michael Jackson or reverse Michael Jackson?
Yeah.
Dominic lays a hand over them and casts a spell. Easy peasy.
I'm getting more phantom vibes.
They are under the effect of drugs. They are going to sleep until tomorrow.
Someone just drugged this person, left them down here? That's great.
Check their ship's manifest. See if it was meant to leave in the morning.
Probably prisoners, right?
Or someone they're intending to sell.
Well, I guess they're lucky we are here. Right?
Yes.
We can
I get the feeling that if we tried to sell someone, Maggie and Zoria would kill us both.
I
Listen, I don't Telling people is kind of wrong.
Yeah, that's a good word for it.
Telling people bad.
There you go.
Well,
You think of
what if they have
Also, you notice, those who are looking in on this chamber, you notice there is a ornate looking book tome up on a shelf. in this little room.
What if it's a comics?
Not only is it a codex, it's the sex code.
The Kama Sutra.
It's okay. I guess if nobody's gonna have to grab the book, I'll grab the book.
co-sex.
Do I die when I touch the book?
You do not die when you touch the book.
Not instantly, at least. The book's sticky.
The book is not sticky. But there's a bunch of names written all over the outside leather of the book.
And what script?
Illyrian, Morzani, it looks to be a bunch of sailor signatures.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Guess we should probably open the book and figure out what it's
Yeah.
what is in it.
I'll crack it open then.
Yeah, and I will, in just a moment, send you the contents.
I can open a comic book with the boys.
There is no cum in this book.
Here's my
Then we
question:
know.
Yeah.
Is it like is
We
it
didn't well enough high enough for
so
second
so
check and verify that.
is it laminated?
Certainly looks like it is.
Does it look like maybe it's protected from spill?
Oh.
What? What is in the channel that I'm not seeing? Hold on.
Right. So let's not read this book unless somebody has a way to, stop curses or something. Anybody good at that kind of thing? Dominique?
Dominic is just staring at the book. Take it to Runvald and ask if it is magical. Take it to Runvald and ask him if it is magical.
Because I don't feel like if you have to put on a label that says this is magical and will curse you,
How big?
probably.
How big was this ship?
I think it's a three-masted, probably like 140-foot long ship.
So if I yell, is it reasonable to believe that Rune might hear me or not?
Not when you're headed out to sea, I would say.
It's gonna be.
Fair enough. Alright then, I'll take it to him.
For also it's a -4 perception.
She's not known for his wisdom.
No, but all she said was just take it to him and ask him if it's magical.
Which is definitely a yes.
Probably not.
Karun, you are brought a book.
Yes. Let's see here. Flips up the iPad. Activate tier 1 detect magic. Anything?
Utterly mundane.
Should probably let me hold on to that. Make this happen.
Because I think we're all following.
Literally the top of page 2.
Okay,
17.
Not one. Well, if you say so.
Best an expert holds on to this. Open it up.
Looks so useful.
It's the curse. It inflicts a horrid gullibility on whoever holds the book.
So what's actually in it?
Let's see here. It's a journal, it seems. Lexia's journal.
Alexia knew that we would discover this. It's probably fake.
Might be fake. Might be.
Or did she? I mean, maybe she forgot about it.
Did she go by
Maybe
Shield
she just
Splitter
doesn't
at
care.
some point?
I don't know enough about.
Do we know that this is Alexia? The Alexia?
Leaning over Ruin's shoulder. It says Uncle Branime.
That's it.
In which case, who's
There's a
in,
control.
who's in the hull? Oh, who's in the secret chamber?
I'll ask them.
Guess we'll have to wait until she wakes up.
Do I got to? We've taken the chains off. Not correct.
No, I don't think she should definitely take her chains off, because what if she is hostile? And we've not spoken to her.
Look, I've spent a lot of time. I would feel more comfortable if she was unchained.
I was merely waiting to find the key.
Fair enough. I'm just saying, generally speaking, on a ship, when you have a secret compartment where a person is chained to a bed,
Probably.
Well, listen, she's probably a prisoner, but at the same time,
definitely, I would
This is not
say.
up for discussion. Unchain her. Lock the door if you want, but
Yeah, why don't we unchain her and someone can stand guard until she awakes?
see, that works. I just don't think we gotta be careful in any situation.
You're
We need
right.
to be careful.
We need to be careful, but that doesn't mean we need to be cruel.
She's asleep right now. We could just take it off when she's wakes up.
Right, but have you ever spent the night with a chain around your wrist? It chafes.
Once or twice.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I know it's just reaching over your shoulder, flipping the pages.
Yeah, no, I know, totally letting whoever.
So, Sis,
can you leave a scar if it's left on for a day?
Fine, we could. Yeah, let's just. Then we should just stand watch.
undead snakes, skeleton, sister. That's very creepy.
Incredibly so.
It's signed by Alexia Silkspinner. I've never heard Alexia called by that name.
I mean, clearly it's all good shit, right?
Yeah, this book looks ancient. It looks like, and in fact, as you look through the names, sort of tracking and thinking about it, a lot of like past generations, like these are generational names that were popular in Vangergroff.
Right.
And like especially among like families that were involved in sailing,
Okay.
written along these books. You guess this thing could have been here as long as over 170 years.
Silkspinner? Like spider silk? Like Najak? The spider?
Does she have a sister, Alexia?
Who Alexia is?
Well, on page 3, it talks about having Sissy wake her. That's Sisarak, or does she have a sister?
I assume that's Cicerad. Right? That's.
I would probably assume it's Cicerec. I don't remember ever hearing or reading anything about Alexia having a sister, right?
No, Alexia had 2 younger brothers.
No. No, I don't know how much sister Sissy is. Yeah, sister.
Keeping trying to, and then okay, she possible that she killed her first man on this ship. Yeah, page entry 4. That question is, she was allergic to blood, based on what I'm gathering. But it said feeding on blood hurt her before.
Yeah,
How could she be hurt by blood?
sounds like a curse of some sort.
Could be an emotional pain.
She calls it allergy. Because at the first reference in the first page, she says, the blood that sustains her also hurts her so. and calls it a horrid affliction. And then she's talking about she eating, feeding on the body, allergies be damned. Also, anyone else notice that these look like teardrops, but they're blood? Sounds like a curse of some kind. Sure.
Mm.
Do you think? I mean,
One thing that might come to mind, especially for somebody like Magnolia, is that night, the night of the coven gathering, when Branimir cried. What did he cry?
Blood.
Oh, yeah.
no,
Oh, shit.
maybe she cursed herself.
Why?
Wait, they're these look like tear stains at the bottom of this page.
Right.
Referring to entry 4. Branimir cried blood. Do all vampires cry blood? I turned to Giovanna and Srin.
It's not 100%, but it is pretty common in my family.
So it's a genetics thing.
Might be.
Maybe?
More of a, I'd describe it more as bloodline than genetic.
But yeah.
Maybe Alexia wasn't always a full vampire. I mean, a vampire that gets sick from feeding and cries normal tears. Like a half vampire.
Could be. I mean, it sounds like she just really had a conscience here. What? Not saying. Sounds like a normal person.
Monsters aren't born, they're created.
All I can tell you is that that's definitely her handwriting.
And
And she wanted us to read this.
page 5.
I'm not sure that's true.
I'm not sure what she did. She wanted us to read this.
She knew the book was on this ship and she let us leave with it.
So maybe she didn't want us to read it.
But she doesn't mind it.
Yeah, that's probably it. I mean,
Maybe she does not remember writing this book.
you
I
know,
was going to say, the presumption there is that she knew it was there to begin with.
how dusty was it on the shelf? Did it look like it's been moved recently?
It's not super recently. You can tell that it has been moved because you realize, and also Rune, existing around sailors, you'd realize this was an initiation game. This was, haha, write your name on the outside of the spooky book.
Right. Fair.
So it has been moved a lot by the sailors,
Mhm.
but you get the sense that it has not left this ship in a very long time.
Right.
And it looks like, I think it says here that the pages look fresh. So it looks like they would write their names on it, but not open it to read it.
Yeah, almost like they open to the first page, see that red ink, and go, nah.
Cowards.
Because if there's one thing you can rely on, it's the superstition of sailors.
True.
Look at how the first entry begins. She ran away. Some organization was expecting her to ascend as a vampire.
Guessing that's probably.
Anyone know ancient vampires except Bruce?
I mean, I would just assume that they're talking about. She's talking about her family. Probably.
She both is and isn't a vampire. It's like the transformation was incomplete.
Is that something that occurs? I mean,
My knowledge of vampires is limited, to be honest with you. I haven't been one for too long. But
There was a story of a Dampier being born in our family, but it wasn't Alexia.
Who was it?
Supposedly her name was Shadis. She disappeared. Goodness, almost 2 centuries ago.
The missing great niece of Branimir?
Yeah.
What do we know about where Alexia was that long ago? Does
I mean, a lot of her life in the last 250 years, at least I would have thought, would have been very public record, but
do you think that maybe she is? Maybe they're the same person?
So is there any records about Shadis at all? Like any what they look like, what they
yes, when
like?
Shadis initially went missing, Alexia was one of the people sent to look for them. She was already practically the prior empress's left hand.
Do we know about what do we know about Shadis? No, she was a
Do you have any like
She
family
was-
portraits or anything of her? It was
So
No, I mean, she was 10 years old. She disappeared in the woods. In vampire society, you're not acknowledged by most of the most senior members of your family before you reach the age of 40.
damn.
well, the reason I'm wondering is if randomly someone mentioned he was a changeling, right?
Yeah.
I think that maybe so was she. Maybe she when Alexia went to look for her.
And tell them way to hide.
But a 10-year-old stepping into the life of a magus on Alexia's caliber is shapeshifter or not.
Plus Alexia didn't want to find her.
That just would tell me that the poor girl is probably dead.
How long did they look?
Few years. I want to say on her 18th year was when they stopped looking actively.
For nearly a decade.
They found no traces.
Don't give them too much credit. That's not very long for the Empire.
No, certainly not.
A decade. A lot of time to disappear though. And they need to be across.
I mean, anyway, and then
And for her sake, I hope it's warm and cozy wherever she is.
not sure it does us any good to know.
Is there anything about her life that you know? Anything?
So whose life specifically?
Shadis, like, was she? Is there? Like, could there be like any kind of special reason besides like the family sucks that she want to run away? Like anything specific?
Truth be told, I don't think Shadis ran away.
She was killed.
Killed or kidnapped?
I think at the very least she was driven to run. Bloodlines are important for vampires, and a Dhampir represents a weakening of the bloodline.
Really fucked up society.
Great fame upon the royal family.
And so, I think that the girl was presented with a choice. Be ascended, or die.
Sucks, but that does make a lot of sense.
Or at the very least, her parents were presented with that choice and through some means attempt to smuggle her out if we still want to presume she might still be alive out there.
Remember the journal?
And pass it over.
So the Shadar. We'll give you Shadar.
Oh, don't believe we still have that. You gave it over, didn't you?
Yeah. I mean, Shadar very seemed like she wanted to protect this person, so I very much think that
Yeah,
Shadar
yeah.
thinks they're alive.
We could always ask Shida. She's said she was going to Fenya.
If we can get there, we can talk to them.
About
Who the fuck is Shadar?
Yeah, tell the dude pass me a code.
there's no more code red. We have a hub blaster. Yeah, that's it.
Baja Blast, yeah, that'll work.
She's kind of
Friend.
employer.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Listen, she definitely knows whenever to fuck. You know, there's no doubt about it.
No, I wouldn't be surprised if Shida knew.
Dominique sort of like reclines back on the barrel that she's sitting on. How interesting.
Let's see. How much do I know?
When I detected the Dampier blood in your system, did you not say you had fed from Shadar?
I did.
Shadar.
You know, I just thought it would be too dumb to suggest.
You'd think she would have changed her name.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, no, there's no way. Shadar's smart. There's no way you just go from Shadis to
But I mean,
Shadar.
maybe that's the perfect cover.
It does.
It's a chess move because she knew that we'd think that.
I mean,
It's really too bad Cal is in here.
that's why I was asking about physical description, because I was thinking,
Yeah, no, fair enough.
I mean, but no, that
Well, if she was a member of my family, she'd look like me. I mean, we're usually blonde, usually pale.
definitely not that.
No.
But again, if
If I die,
Branimir was a changeling, she could also be a changeling. And
How do I put this in a way that doesn't make me sound like a bitch?
Try putting it in a way that doesn't make you sound condescending.
Branimir, legally speaking, was a bastard. And that was the reason for his changeling nature. Not anything innate to the Black Blood bloodline.
Is it possible that Shadar is also a bastard? Blood bastard?
Possible. It's been theorized that that sort of thing could lead to a higher prevalence of Dampiers.
that would actually make a lot of sense.
Yeah, I mean, if a Dampier, what exactly is a Dampier if not?
Some of the vampire's powers, but not all of them, and lacks the hunger.
But this seems to think. I mean, based on this journal, either they weren't letting her eat on this ship, or she did have the hunger.
I get the sense from that journal that she was trying to hide the fact that she was a vampire from this group.
Right, but she said she needed to feed because she was.
I mean, that makes it even more the reason not to hide it. I mean, hell, they see you're a bunch of sailors. You see a hungry vampire on your ship.
But she said
Don't go on the trip with it anymore.
if she didn't eat, she would die. Talking about feeding on the body.
Suppose this is the way with Dampier. They need blood to survive, but it hurts them.
Assuming she was Dampier.
What else would she be?
Just cosmically unlucky.
Failed vampire?
There are rumors of vampires that have allergies to specific types of blood. I've never seen it, but it's possible she had an allergy to mortal blood.
I mean, how is that even?
That gotta suck.
Vampire. Yeah.
Do vampires have other allergies?
They can, but it's as random and uncommon as any other allergy.
Must be immune to that stuff.
I've never come across
Oh no, curses are never so simple.
Well,
Just easier for them to avoid most of the food allergies, at least. I mean, unless of course they feed on someone who ate it.
That'd be interesting. What happens to a vampire who's allergic to mortal blood, who feeds from another vampire who had fed on mortal blood?
Oh, I was more thinking the vampires can't drink milk and then drink
okay,
the blood
fair enough.
person who just had a bunch of milk.
Fair enough. That's also a question, I suppose.
Lactose intolerant vampire. That's a fun fact.
Yeah, I mean, great way to defend yourself against representing vampires.
I could just put holy water in your blood.
That sounds horrendous.
I mean, blood is
I
mostly
think
water.
I need a shower after that.
Wait, blood is mostly just water. Could not just get your blood turned into bless your blood.
All right, you're going overboard. You're suggesting these things.
these are good ideas.
I don't think they are. How about we stop interrogating this line of logic and find another demographic to commit war crimes against?
Hardly a war crime. It's more just.
Zoria chimes in, yeah, fuck fairies.
I
just-
did.
If you do that, then you're just protecting your body.
What happens though when you turn a vampire's blood into holy water?
But that would be.
That would be.
I mean, if they're your enemy,
Yeah.
and they're trying to kill us.
I mean, if they were
Right,
per
easy ways
chance,
to kill someone.
if they were per chance,
Easier, less war crime.
if they were per chance,
Sure, we can find out. You do that, and then we'll see how long it takes to drain a person dry completely. One game.
Anyways, I am going to release that person that is in the secret room.
Anyways,
You keep the door locked, but undo their chains.
Maybe give them some food or something in case they wake up early. They're probably drunk,
Water.
starving.
we should.
I plan to try to wake them up.
Interesting question. Other than the steak, have we seen any other weaknesses that Alexia might have that are common vampire weaknesses? I mean, obviously she has like something to protect her from the daylight, but
So, so from what was described in what Maggie saw of her fight with Aerith, she looked damn near invulnerable. There was something that Aerith did that caused like a big sun-like flash that managed to hurt Alexia bad enough to make her mad.
Yeah, it was like holy sunlight from Kurusu is the way that I interpret it.
yeah. But even still, that was only enough to make her mad. Didn't actually
It seemed to really hurt her, like it was an actual injury. That's pretty much the extent of what we know.
Yeah.
That's all.
yeah. But could that have been because of the sunlight, or just because it was holy magic?
Maybe the combination.
But
Because she.
But Alexia also like goes out of her way to not be in sunlight.
Right, but if you wanted to not play your hand, you would do that by pretending.
Also, did anyone else see what she did to Denarius? It was like the clouds moved at her will. She didn't even cost anything.
That's also concerning.
I mean,
But when she did that, she made a point of staying in the shade. I'm sorry.
Because people were watching. That's what I'm saying.
it could be a grand conspiracy to keep herself looking like that, or it could be the fact that she's still.
All of
vampire-
this is
vampire
moot.
weakness.
I can tell you with an absolute certainty that my aunt burns in the sun.
The vampire at the end of the day.
I assume she doesn't have any immunities, special immunities.
Yeah, no idea. If we are interrogating ways to kill the Empress, nullifying her ability to Great storm clouds to block out the sun would be my first train of thought.
I mean, is she
Except
going to be
that
dumb
was
enough to face us in the daytime? Even let's say we were to try to kill her.
Right, so we need a way to summon the sun to us whenever.
I mean, there are spells for that.
I mean, that
I mean,
what character was it? That
We're right back to the war crime.
Honestly,
Listen.
to the end of killing the Empress, I'm okay with the war crimes.
Listen, is it?
As long as they're not targeting innocents.
I feel like is it really a war crime if you're doing it to somebody that you're trying to save a lot of people?
Who wants
you
to
could-
win the war?
you-
Because no war has ever been won without war crimes.
Yeah, the winner gets
So
to decide
the-
what the war crime is. I think it's usually
Like, say you
Other-
do something super unethical. You would never do another human being.
So
But the option is that.
really sound excited to commit war crimes.
I'm just
Really.
saying, listen, we're gonna do whatever it takes. I mean, at the end of the day,
You get a look in your eyes when you say that, you know?
So-
Where it's like,
the issue with
Would I do
the
it?
cloud, getting rid of
yes.
the cloud. What about all the vampires, all the other vampires in Vengergraf, who, because it's not like we can warn every vampire in Vengergraf, get inside because we're about to kill you all.
Well, obviously we wouldn't do something like that because that would be wrong.
would it be these vampires in Vengergraf, the vast majority of them just rule over other people like cattle?
Right, but I feel like some of them don't.
Some of them don't, to be sure, but if that was our way to fill the empire,
Some of my best friends are vampires.
I am a vampire.
That's exactly my point.
So,
I'd rather not kill good people.
We basically what I'm saying is that's too big,
Two
Hey,
war crimes.
it's
Two on the
unnecessary,
scales,
it's
war
really-
crimes.
too much collateral damage.
it is unnecessary, is the problem. We only need it to be an area where...
This is an insane hypothetical anyway.
Now, if we could figure out how she controls the clouds and use it against her like she did,
Right, but even then, we're so far off from that.
Right.
Realistically,
Honestly, I do think just harnessing the energy of the sun and summoning it in the middle of a room, let's say, would be a more effective method. It seems like it's
I mean,
less inclined to total failure.
there were people who could do it back then. I mean,
Okay.
I mean, couldn't almost do that.
probably yes.
One of the Sunstalkers.
Oh, yeah, Conlon.
Almost, yeah. He could.
Conveniently named.
Right, yeah, no, so, okay, so we interrogate that. We
Well-
find the Sunstalkers.
I mean, aren't they basically?
Oh.
Didn't they betray everybody and Thomas is dead?
Yeah, well, you know, every problem has a...
Well,
yeah.
I mean,
Fair enough, fair point.
I don't know, maybe remnants of them. I mean,
That's probably other way. There's gotta be just spells that people can learn. It sounds.
I'm not sure if this is...
I don't know. Spells are on you guys.
Yeah, no, I've never interrogated actual sunlight, more just fire, but yeah, we could
It's
try
really
to
just a variant.
dive into it.
Fire.
Yeah, no, pyromancy is my forte.
It's like asking me to summon the knife to cut myself with.
Yeah, a little bit, but you know, sometimes we have to do it.
I can do a little bit of pyromancy. That's kind of Eric's specialty with magic.
Fair, no, that makes a bit of sense. Only shoes around. Oh, next time we see her, maybe. Oh wait, no, you never mind.
You know that we were. What happened earlier in that fight?
Are you talking about when? What's his name? See, I don't know what it was. It seemed like some kind of mind control. Suddenly, I couldn't control my action.
He compelled you.
And then I saw you unconscious.
I think that was another spell. It felt like.
That was I guessed pretty quickly that that was what was going on. And it was easier to put him to sleep than try to break whatever was going on.
Makes sense.
It's the same thing that I did to that ghoul.
You probably saved all of us from having to deal with mind-controlled Enola. And saved Enola from doing something she would have regretted. Are you okay, Enola?
Yeah, I mean, that was. I think we do need to figure out a way to try and guard ourselves against that. If that happens again. Who knows what could happen?
Yeah, the idea of my mind being taken over and being forced to turn on you all is terrifying to me.
So yeah, we definitely wouldn't want that happening. Especially because I feel like I would have the lowest odds out of anybody.
Don't shortchange yourself. I think you'd do just fine shooting one of us. So, okay, look into methods to ward on mine.
I've had brushes with the witches a few times. They've never managed to get through to me.
You what? Immune to it or something?
No, I think just resistant.
That's good. At least one of us is.
Fair enough.
Look into maybe. Well, we're out of the country.
Yeah.
Seeing if we can apply or something, some stuff to help us with that.
Yeah, we should definitely look into getting as many magical protections that we can.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Especially anything specifically that deals with powers that we might see from them. Compulsion.
We need magical weapons,
Mm-hmm.
magical anything we can get.
Yeah, no, trinkets, knobs, and stuff, sort of thing.
Yeah, Magnolia pulls out the thread, the magical string that Shadar gave her.
Right.
Scan this.
Yeah, pops up the eye patch.
Closely.
Okay, fair enough. I'm going to actually upcast them. Let's see here.
Now remind me, what is this?
The thread of weight reduction, which Shadar gave me to reduce Dumpling's weight. I'm very suspicious because Shadar was spying on Rune in a different way.
Yeah.
And she might be spying on us through this.
Fuck it, let's go tier 5 for including hidden properties.
Cool.
Let's do this.
This is cursed. Shadar can always see.
I'm gonna Isker's favor. Isker's favor. Still not great, but I think we can actually pass this. A blow. Let's see, that's a 17. I can just pass by them rectifying twice. So no, I can't. I couldn't do either of those things. So we are out of resources.
Do you want a combo point?
Yeah, but I didn't have any Isker's favor left because I forgot we were fresh out of a fight.
Ooh.
So that was an 8. The combo point would have been a 7. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I think do I still have mine?
Oh wait, combo point.
It's per session.
Combo point is per session.
Okay,
I think
then
I'm
yeah.
just gonna have
Have
to-
another one.
Have another one, that would have been the 10. So that would have been the... Oh, you know what? Actually,
What, 10 isn't enough, right?
10 is still not enough.
Unless you have something besides.
I don't have anything besides right.
Hey guys, let's all give Rune our combo point.
Yeah, fuck it. Wait, I think I spent my. No, right, but it's combo
Per
points
session.
Per second.
Okay.
Yeah, take it. Take mine.
18. You're going away.
You know what? Use this one.
All right, my combo point.
Use this one.
Hold on, I got this. Trust me. Cautious point. That's enough.
Oh, wait.
That's 15.
50. Yeah, no, that's a 22.
That's enough.
Look what this would have been.
That's what.
Yeah, no, but that was with. You don't actually know that.
Count it.
Got it.
Count it. Cannon. Not 20.
As we're out of combo points.
Oh, did you give us one of your DM points to reroll it for that 20?
Yeah.
That was actually Bogart.
Very
He
generous.
gets
But yeah, you did just gain like a shit ton of.
I know.
Oh, God. You also have all the fate from last.
I know.
Oh,
That's why he was being kind to us.
it's like a video game. You're just like stacking up all of
Hey,
these like
video
potions and
game.
shit for the final boss fight.
Exactly.
He'll never use them.
Except the final boss fight is the.
Yeah, no, all of these are being saved for when we fight Alexia.
there's hundreds of.
No, every.
This dice is the most powerful.
You see, I see that dice and I raise you.
That's a 7.
Hey, I mean, you rolled a 7 your first time.
This dice. That's a nat one.
But yeah, so you look at this this thread,
Mhm.
and it's fairy magic,
Mhm.
very distinctly like Sylvan fairy magic, but there does not seem to be any sort of spying device. It seems to just do exactly what she said it did.
Sylvan fairy magic. What kind of Sylvan? Do you know the specific kind?
Unseelie.
Seal it.
Yeah. Well, all properties.
Besides that, we don't know the specific Sylvan.
Make a recognizing.
Spirituality.
Yeah.
14.
14, and you are a green knight.
That's right.
It stinks of the Shajmir.
Charge me?
The Shajmia?
Shajmir.
I also know everyone's disciplines and what their MP is within 20 feet.
Okay.
So,
Alright, so
Dravana is MP3,
Okay.
and Dominique is MP5.
Okay.
holy shit.
So,
Okay, Tolas is MP1 Burden Summoning Apparition Full. Gooden is MP1 Animancy, Annihilation, Bewitchment, Illusion.
Inola is MP1, Abjuration, Aquamancy, Geomancy, Maelstromancy, Pyromancy, and Sonic.
Okay. Elementalist.
Nothing.
MP0. I'm a green knight.
Oh, your disciplines. So Dravana has Bewitchment, Necromancy, and Vivimancy.
Okay.
And then Dominique has Annihilation, Necromancy, Divination, and Abjuration.
Alright. Good enough.
Now that we're looking at it more closely, it reminds me of the Sorcerer.
Okay, yes.
The salt what?
The Nightmare.
Oh,
Whatever it was that you said has something to do with sauce.
Funnily enough, the current Nightmare King was someone Eric actually knew.
Lou, if we have any other magical artifacts or whatnot that we want to check out, now would be the time.
Hands, the great sword, the weird vampire rune short sword that apparently is no longer magical, but might as well check it again anyways.
Yeah, it can't hurt to look.
Hell, I mean the codexes. I don't think we ever checked this detail.
Yeah, no, so just check them for hidden properties, including
okay.
what discipline.
So where did the great sword come from again?
Baldur.
Right, it's just a +1 great sword.
Fair.
Simple, basic bitch sort of item. It was the great sword, the
two codexes.
codexes. Save those for last. There was a fourth item.
Strange vampire rune short sword, the one that apparently is no longer magical.
Yeah. So you can feel latent blood magic. You get the sense that the magic died when the individual that the blade was bound to died. But
Jesus.
this blade is still a magical receptacle, so to speak, so it could be bound to another person, and it would regain its magical properties.
We just need to figure out that.
So I delay all of that.
As for the codexes, they are linked to each other magically.
There's a magical link. Maybe we could follow that like a thread to another codex.
You know, it's funny that you say that, because as you look at the two codexes next to each other and you notice this sort of magical link flowing between them, you notice that each one has another strand that goes off of your boat and into the distance.
I suppose we have a heading.
Yeah, does it go back towards Vegarov, or
No.
Do any of them
Where's
go
it
back towards Vegas?
what's the heading?
Where?
So,
Due east, it seems.
Hopefully it's south. If it's north, Jesus.
If it's east, I'm
so
terrified.
what direction would Fenya be from here exactly?
So Fenya is like on the opposite side of the continent. Like there's a continent between us and Fenya.
Yeah.
So it would be pointing back towards Vengergraf from my perspective.
Or does it want us to chase all the way around? Because like it's a globe, right?
Yeah.
We could, like,
So-
we very well could,
Sure,
with the
yeah.
amount of storage that's on this boat, maybe make it around.
Yeah, I mean, I oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so there are. Let's see, as far as we have planned right now, I think the only other continent is actually like. I forgot the name of that structure, but Atlantis.
Yeah, it's
Anyway, basically, there's like a ring island. I forget what that's called, but it's a thing.
Well,
Where a lot of dragons live, and it used to be Atlantis, but it's not anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It's complicated, but anyway, but that's like on the opposite side of the globe from like the main continents that we're with right now.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, yeah, we could totally go across the globe. I mean, hypothetically, if we survive the journey and everything. But I mean, of course, the other option would be to like probably the faster option, honestly, would be to go south through the Equatorial Sea to Takari, and then go north up to like Boreos, that kind of area, and then cross another sea to get to
Jeez, that's a very interesting course because guess where the ship was headed in Alexia's journal?
Where was it headed?
Takari.
Docker's best though.
Yeah,
What's the
except
characters of Karen?
did people read the final entry?
So what tier did you cast that? 5? Okay.
So
Somebody.
Okay.
port in Scapland. And then either. So I'm assuming she probably ran away from the ship in Scapland.
Oh, is it not in Takari? That they.
But they stopped at a port in Scotland for supplies, it says. And then the last line is just. They think I don't know how they intend to get the money for supplies at this port that they didn't have at the last port.
Takari is mentioned twice here.
Right, I think that was the end goal.
Right.
But
But this journal was abandoned after only 5 entries, and the farthest that she mentions them getting is Scapland.
I mean,
Anyway, yeah. So do we actually know, like from looking at this connection, that Fenya is the next destination?
You know that it's somewhere off in that direction, and you get a sense that it's somewhere beyond the continent you can currently see.
Okay, so it's just like this deep feelings of that.
Yeah. That it's somewhere so far away that it couldn't be even just on the continent of Vengergroth.
There are 1,000 reasons for them to Fenya, or to go to Fenya in go places. You can make some stops along the way, make sure that the journey is worthwhile, but
I don't know enough geography to know how to get there.
I guess
Yeah, it's the fun thing. All we have to do is follow the coast. We'll get there eventually.
Are we going to go north or south?
I think so.
If we
South
go
would be
yeah.
significantly safer.
Actually, what season is it again?
Winter. We're going into winter.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to the North Pole in winter, folks.
Yeah. I mean, like,
It would be safe for one of us.
No,
A whole lot less people up there.
Well, I was more talking about much longer nights.
Gonna get hairy pretty soon.
Yeah, what are we gonna do about taking you? Because we're out of anger.
Rune has a mask, so I suppose they'll just wear that.
Yeah, that can only cover so much.
Yeah, Ravana has like a large flowing hood with a veil.
Don't worry too much about me. If worse comes to worse, I can always hibernate. If it comes to that.
There is one thing that you could do. Be in charge of running the boat at night.
I can certainly do that.
Yeah, 'cause you're probably gonna have to stay under the deck.
But that's fine. I'm sure I can do some stuff with the gear that I have, but yeah, I think that's.
If you'll show me what to do, I'll help at night.
Can do that fairly easily. So you're very.
You'll just have to forgive my soft hands.
We'll rough them up in no time.
I could probably learn to if you could teach somebody.
Yeah, I mean, with my knowledge, I think then I should probably take the day shift.
Yeah,
And that would
good
work. We can split it up.
Absolutely. So, first lesson then. Unless we have anything else to talk about, perhaps we should start running people through what we're doing. Safety courses and whatnot. What ropes not to get caught up in.
I've been coming down from the adrenaline of that fight.
You should
Oh,
run.
blood.
You should run.
Really, just noticing your blood.
Blood like all over the side.
Like, you should be sitting comfortably.
Yeah, Dravana's just gonna walk over with a red claw.
We should clean this properly.
Yeah.
Let's go to the next.
There are two things we should probably figure out pretty early on. The first is how much food is on this boat, specifically in how long it would be able to keep us all fed. And the second is where is each person going to be staying?
How many
What
rooms
was
are
the
there?
room situation like?
I'd imagine that there is, kind of like a captain's cabin type thing. Maybe 2 rooms for the captain and
A first
if they
mate.
have kids or a first mate. And then underneath, there's probably 2 or 3 small separate rooms for the important people on the crew, maybe a quartermaster, a chef, and maybe the first mate's actually under the deck. Everybody else would be in the equivalent of a hammock bunker or a bunker room.
Yeah. So, like,
There's probably
5 rooms that are, like, properly private, and then a bunk area.
No.
And there
are
are...
probably fancy. The rest of them are very small bunks, like single person.
And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you, plus 4 NPCs, so 5 of you are sleeping in the bunk room. Unless there are some people who are sharing beds.
I should say,
I don't have a dragon.
Scandalous.
Tulls and Goodend may have already put their stuff in the captain's cabin the moment they got on the boat.
There's
I guess we will do whatever Dominic is doing.
Dominique was probably among the first to attempt to claim one of the private rooms near the captain's quarters.
Steiner snores, so we might want a private room too.
Everybody trying to get a private room on
Have
this
you ever
very
heard-
not private boat.
Have you ever heard
Thank
a
God
stone
Dominic
dragon
is powerful
snore?
enough to get around.
It's just like 2 rocks grating against
Looking forward to hearing that every night.
Oh god.
Yeah, Magnolia, yeah, she looks around and there are just no giant-sized beds.
No.
So,
No, but
pretty
you
much
know what
doesn't
there
matter.
is?
Yeah.
There's a giant-sized tarp on the floor.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter what room she chooses. It's going to be fairly cramped and there won't be a big enough bed for her, so.
I don't care what the rest of you do, but for safety reasons, it's probably ideal that I had a private room in case I needed to hibernate at any point.
So sounds like the two that are left are going to me and you.
Who's speaking?
Gravana is speaking to Rune.
Yeah, I think that the vampires having private rooms. That would be ideal.
Better for everyone's safety.
Unless you wanted to share a room with me, Jamala? Using the bed anyway.
We could share. That would be fine. Blushing almost immediately.
The license, please.
Fair enough.
So good luck to you in the Commonwealth House.
Let's map this out real quick. You two in the captain's quarters.
Dibs is dibs. Over there
Cool.
first.
Just so that we're clear, though, you're in no position of authority on this ship.
Yeah, put our stuff in there first.
Wait, who is the captain? What? Make
Captain
you
Ren, of course.
That make-
Is that a real question?
Do we have to call you captain?
I don't require you to call me captain, but do
Yes,
listen
Captain.
to.
I think,
So
yeah, I
that's what they
think,
locked in.
I think from an experience standpoint alone, it's probably captain and first mate.
Yeah, that seems right to me.
The fun part is that we get to throw them over.
Zoria stood there like this.
Oh, yes, that is so good. Look. All things considered, I'm not, you should have a private room. So you two are in the captain's quarters, which also means that you're responsible for our friend who's in the room in there. Yes.
Yes. Oh, actually, yeah, that adds another room. If somebody wants to sleep in the sex dungeon.
What?
Oh, no, we can move them to the. They would be so confused when they woke up.
Probably best to not.
Speaking of which, wasn't Tolis going to go wake them up?
Yeah, but then the conversation continued on, and she just went, they're probably not awake yet. It's fine. I'll go wake them up in a minute.
Okay, so that's one room. Then there's the second room on deck, we said.
Yeah, the second kind of like first mate's room,
Mhm.
which was going to go to Brinley and
Dominique. 3 rooms below deck, 1 to me, 1 to Drivana, and
Gravana
Magnolia,
and Maggie.
and 1 to you.
Steiner.
Fair
I
enough.
think the quarters and quartermaster's room is probably the best for room.
Yeah, I'm good with it. So long as it's private, I don't care about the rest.
Zoria laughs. I'll sleep in whatever room I feel like.
That's the spirit. Alright, so that's episode done. That's good. Alright, let's get to assignments. I'm just gonna start drawing up like who's responsible for what.
Sure,
And-
we will.
Yeah, who's the chef?
Pretty much.
Probably.
So yeah, just
The
like
real most important
For real.
position on the ship.
Yeah, we still have frozen wolf meats.
Oh, yeah.
It's very quickly
Yeah,
unfreezing.
Yeah, that's what I was
But we also have probably like salt and other things on this ship.
Yeah, there's probably a barrel full of salt.
It's thawing currently, but
We can preserve.
probably
Yeah, you can salt it and preserve it.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we'll help out with that.
I love meat that's been frozen and then salted, and oh wait, it was wolf meat in the first place.
Dire wolf meat.
Hey, no one thought we were going to enjoy this
Yeah.
trip, okay?
Dire wolf.
I can imagine the marbling on it is like fat this thick.
Listen, beggars can't be choosers.
And we're all really big in here.
Yeah, listen, it'll keep you alive, and that's what's important.
Delicious.
Plus, Rune doesn't have to eat it.
True.
Yeah, he just has to drink the blood of people who ate it.
Mmm,
Second event
delicious.
coming up.
Speaking of which,
It's like backwash.
this ship now has 2 vampires.
That's fine. I can support both.
What a champ.
That's literally no problem. Like,
That being said,
blood is in.
no,
No. Oh no, Dravana.
we passed.
What? Hold on. We got some roleplay to do about that. I'm not satisfied with that. Yeah, other
Right.
people.
I think Rune right now is mostly just focused on making sure the ship is running.
Yeah.
Everybody knows what they're doing.
There's an negotiation again with the.
Zoria will be up in the rigging helping get the ship going.
Who else wound up in a private room?
Steinar and Iola.
And then Dominic and Brute if you don't have that already.
Let's have to decide what we're going to call the ship. we probably shouldn't use its stolen name.
True.
Call it the Black Pearl. Call it the Black Pearl. Call it the Black Pearl.
Speaking of which, what is the name on the side of the ship?
I assume it's something like really not sacred.
The brown diamond.
The ship is it's just called the Blood Diamond.
That would be awesome.
That would be really
Okay,
funny.
but that's a sick name. That was definitely.
No, it is called the Atlas.
Atlas. Well, I'm not satisfied with it, so we're redubbing the ship. Does anyone have a point? We'll just throw it down, try to arc it down.
There is probably a bottle in the galley somewhere, or in the captain's cabin.
What do you want to call the ship?
I don't know, let's workshop it.
All right.
About the,
Maybe
I would
make it subtle. You know, maybe we should.
right. Like the,
Nothing that's gonna like people are gonna read and be like, those are the exact people who might be.
so not like the dirty bastard.
No. Something like cool, but not.
The aggressive negotiator.
Perfect.
No, that does not sound
I mean, it's honestly a good name for a merchant vessel. though.
True. It's more of an aggressive negotiator. It does give a bit of a, scoundrel vibe, and I don't think that's what we're going for. Let's go for,
We'll figure it out before we hit land.
the big prize.
The prize fight.
The prize fight.
The prize fight is pretty good. Wow. It does sound kind of scoundrelly though.
Does it,
We want to
I have a
sound.
feeling
We
this,
want to be up and up. You know, we don't.
right,
We would.
Okay, then.
It would be very inconvenient to look like
So
pirates and criminals.
Yeah,
and
a
people
lot of
wanna
the-
check out our shit.
a lot of the rich people in India would name their boats with boat puns.
so like the
the unsinkable 2.
the unthinkable too. But like the never mind, that would be something.
You're the captain, so it's really on you.
Yeah, no, we'll workshop it. We'll come up with a name.
Prince of Pages.
Prince of Pages. Wow, that is. Oh yeah, no, that I feel like we'd get hunted down for calling it that.
I feel like that might even get me hunted down.
Oh god. Anyway, alright, we all have our assignments then. Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, so Maggie needs to go like get her fucking face cleaned up properly by Dravana.
Yep.
No private quarters.
Yep.
Um,
So yeah, Nirvana comes in with a clear bottle of alcohol and some clean rags.
Yeah.
scab.
So how bad is it?
It. Don't take this the wrong way. It doesn't look bad. It just.
I just don't
Almost certainly. It suits you, actually. I think.
My least favorite people in this world always manage to leave their mark on me.
That was so unlike him. Like, he's always been a bit of a dick, but to just start a fight in the middle of the pier.
He was wild with desire for you. I don't know if you knew how much he lusted after you. Since we were last together for an extended period, I've developed an ability to sense how people are fond for each other.
Oh,
There's actually a few things I have to talk about on that topic, but Denarius wanted to possess you.
ugh.
You need water? No? Fine.
Slimy bastard.
You guys, I left these out here if you guys want. Oh,
Thank you.
a couple of them are crushed, but
You know, when I slapped him, I went to see what he wanted in the sitting room, and words out of his mouth are asking when they're going to give up the look for the rogue giant and finally choose a proper suitor.
Disgusting.
And then he doesn't matter. Slapped the taste out of his mouth.
She slapped the fangs out of his mouth.
Would have been all too convenient.
When I first saw Alexia at the Covenwood Gathering, she didn't have any feeling for you. That was the reading I got. She felt absolutely nothing for you. But just now at the docks, she loves you like a niece.
The first one would have been surprising to me. The second one, less so.
Did anything happen recently that changed your relationship with her?
No, honestly. In fact, the idea that she felt nothing would have been the change.
Then I'm forced to assume that she has some sort of counter mind reading ability. She cuts up whatever front she wants.
She has a lot.
Well, she's emotionally unstable.
Maybe. Jury's still out on that. No, I was the second born in my family. In a society of immortals, I'm sure you can imagine the value of a second born is dropped even lower. So I was sent away. My parents, oh so brazenly, decided to send me to the Imperial Palace, unannounced, to tutor under the Empress. She took that insult gracefully, and thankfully did not blame me for it.
How has Alexia treated you?
Kindly in her own way. I mean, she's always been cold, distant, but she taught me a lot.
I'm not sure how she really feels about Are you?
I feel like that's part of the game for her. She doesn't want anybody to know how she really feels.
It's all a mystery why she let us go. Could have easily sunk the ship, saved you, killed us all.
So you said something about Fomorian technology slipping into the Empire's hands and
It's about to be
New Age of warfare and all
deployed
of that.
in Black Crusade. Bombs should be hitting the front lines any day now. Fomorian bombs.
Why would she do that?
I think this is the final push. We've talked about it. Me and the others.
The final push to what?
Eradicate Scotland.
What?
Otherwise,
Neither side wants that.
apparently they do. If they deployed bombs and then allowed Scotland to adapt, the face of war would change. It seems to us that this is the final push. But if you come up with another theory,
The only reason I say is because there have been opportunities for the war to end before. You know this, yes?
Yeah.
About 400 years ago, a general from here, from Vengergroff, nearly marched all the way to the Pontifex's doorstep. He was called back by the Emperor.
I suppose Alexia thinks differently.
Then she's contending with forces. It's insane. There's a lot of money tied up in the continuation of this war. Merchant companies like the one that we stole this very ship from make thousands, perhaps even millions off of it.
Then maybe it's sort of a dark gift to Scotland. They've theorized about how strong bombs would be against undead hordes.
Wouldn't set herself up to lose.
Lose, just even the odds. Make things more interesting, make them more money. Live on both sides.
That's fucked.
Blood is money.
Okay, this partner's going to pinch.
Got that in a while.
And yeah, she fixes your face. As best you can, anyway.
Yeah.
So, that was a lot of blood.
Yeah. It was.
Sort of glances at her. Like
She
Like,
looks
right.
fine.
she looks fine.
Yeah,
She looks fine.
totally.
Fine, fine.
Can we roll dice about it?
Why would you want to do that?
I went to search the depths of her hunger. Actually, what I really want to do is sway her.
Sway her to do what?
Drink. Gonna be 20. You can do what I want now, later, or take stress.
Hmm.
Nothing gets my blood up quite like a fight. And believe it or not, I still have plenty of blood to spare.
I mean, I fed yesterday. I should. No, don't look at me like that. Stop looking at me like that.
I mean, if you don't want to,
It's the smart decision. I'm just being precious.
You should know. Rune and I have had sex.
Was it good?
Yes. It was just blood.
I've been alive 75 years. I've had dalliances.
But maybe we should talk more about our relationships another time.
Yeah, Maggie kisses her, and we fade to black.
So, shipmates.
Let's check on that kidnapping victim. Let's go.
Okay.
We don't know.
So yeah,
They're an attractive tiefling tied up in a secret room.
To a bit.
Could be part of their plan.
Sorry, and it's also the captain's cabin, and next to them is the crew hazing book.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Just
No, we should go back and kill the entire crew.
Turn the ship around.
First,
Now-
if you think she's really the one in control, I mean, yeah, Sun Tzu once said, if you're weak when you are strong. I mean, she's the real one in control. She's manipulating us.
I was just saying, if we want to go back, if we want to kill them, we have a hit list.
yeah, we have all
We
the
do. We can't
I
just.
ran an auto-completed hit to Hitler.
We have it.
We have Hitler.
But yeah, no, they conveniently gave us a hit list.
They did. It was good.
Anyways, yeah, that's partially what Tolos is thinking as they are going to go check on the drugged, sleeping person in the captain cabin secret room bed next to the pedestal where the hazing book was.
Chained to the bed, no less.
And
I thought my campaign was Grimdark.
is there a key somewhere in the captain's cabin?
so you find the key. What? You find the key dangling over the bed, just out of reach.
Does the tiefling have a tail?
No.
Oh, okay.
We're totally canceling it.
Okay, do they not have a tail because it was stumped?
No. You
Why
can't.
the
You
fuck are
can't
you
see if there's is supposed to be a tail or not. They are on their back.
Okay. Oh, yeah, so Tolos is going to take the key and they are going to unlock the binding chain.
Yep, the bindings come off easy. You note that the skin is a bit dark, but doesn't look as though the bindings have been on for that long.
Yeah, so Tolos is going to try to this is an old-timey medicine kit. I guarantee you they have like friggin' salts for waking people up.
Smelling salts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, it's
It's not that.
smelling sands. Ah, Anakin was right.
What is up with those dogs?
So
They are high.
you take the smelling salts
That's
and you put them under her nose. Huh? What the fuck is going on?
I found you in a hidden compartment on a boat that we just commandeered.
Awesome. Did you unchain them first? Or-
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, cool. So what happens to me now?
I have no idea. I do not know who you are or why you are here.
I'm a courier, and I'm here, presumably because the crazy fucker who put me here wanted to sell me in Scotland.
Oh. Well, you are not getting sold in Scotland.
Hey, my day's already looking up.
Yeah, well, our crew is very much not allowed to go back to Vengercraft, so
Cool, I don't want to go back there either.
well, that's good for you. You can be dropped off on any of the areas where you seem to want to be dropped off as we go.
Yeah, I guess we'll just see if there's anywhere I like along the way.
I would not recommend Scotland.
No, I don't think I would either. And she reaches up and grabs her own horns.
Well, anyways,
Yeah, her eyes are peculiar, and also that corner of her face. It looks like that corner of her face is made of ice, and then the eye on the other side is made of ice.
oh, ice tiefling, let's go.
Tiefling, suspicious.
Shall I
Baby.
introduce you to come with me? I will introduce you to the others.
Sure, yeah. Lead the way.
So, I'm assuming last thing you remember is being drugged or knocked out by somebody?
I remember getting a billy club to the back of the head.
Ouch.
As a matter of fact, it reaches back, parts their hair, and they still have a bump on the back of their head.
That means that it was recent.
What day is it?
Other weeks. Yeah.
Insert day here.
Oh, fucking Monday.
Yeah.
Moon Day.
Yeah, so yesterday morning. Which is a lot of fucking time to be missing.
Not like a draft.
Time flies, I think.
Yeah, I am glad that we chose this ship to commandeer rather than the other one, as you would have been stuck in here. And judging by the other thing that we found in here, and gestures to the room, windowless, dark, bed, chain,
Yeah,
hanging post for key.
yeah, you don't need to tell me what that room was probably used for.
Well, at least we found you at the start, and it wasn't after you had been brought here.
Good. Alright, let's meet the rest of this crew.
Oh, what is your name, by the way?
Fristilla.
Priscilla?
I'm gonna copy and paste the spelling into Discord.
Like Frostilla? Like ice? Like, no, I'm sorry.
Like vanilla ice.
Yeah, so I imagine on the main deck, we're doing boat stuff,
Fastening the life lunches.
all that.
Yeah.
Working the ropes.
You smell the distinct smell of cold. And I will point out that that is what this girl smells like all the time. It just smells like cold.
Doing like winter frost.
Yeah, like you know that like almost like complete absence of smell when you go outside like early morning on a winter day.
Yeah,
It's like that.
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah,
The smell of coal.
the smell of cold.
Ah, you're awake.
Yeah.
Milgrim Hilderson. We're distressed upon
Our
hearing that there
resident
was-
ex-pirate.
Yes, exactly.
Wait,
I
are
would
we
have
all
guessed-
pirates now?
You are all pirates.
Yes, we are pirates.
I've worked for worse.
My kind of pirate. Dishonorable.
So, a pleasure to make your acquaintance. We were all very distressed when we had seen that there was someone chained down there.
Yeah, real creepo room you guys found me in.
Yeah. Unfortunately, not.
What a sick box.
Yeah, well,
What were they doing down there?
Kidnapped, I presume, but
Any particular reason they would kidnap you?
no.
ever hit your dice.
Bye, chocolate. That's enough.
Dirty 21.
What do you think, Mike? Is that facts?
I don't.
This was a very clear
It's pretty
now.
definitive. at the time.
Yeah.
15, huh? What did people get?
21.
21.
-3.
Negative 3.
Presents, right?
Yeah.
Got absolute shit for Fullis, but Gooden, being the god that they are, notices and says nothing. whatever.
What did Jordan get?
Gooden got a what was it? 19.
19. Yeah, so Gurren and Bree, you get the sense that they do have one idea as to why somebody might want to kidnap them, but it seems like a stretch to them, and that's why they're like, no.
Welcome to the crew.
Yeah, Magnolia touches her shoulder reassuringly.
Yeah, with the crew by the
It's cold.
I call us the crew.
Okay.
So, where are you from? Wait, I mean,
Glorious.
where?
Alright, well, we might be talking about that. We were trying to strike a course at the moment, a more solid anyway. We're eventually making our way to Fenya.
We found ourselves on the wrong coastline when we needed to get out of the country.
Oh. Well, Fenya. Fenya sounds nice.
You're more than welcome.
We'll be passing Boreos if you want to go back there.
I think I'll stay on the ship.
Hope you aren't leaving anyone behind in Vancouver.
No. No one who actually gives a shit, anyway.
Isn't that all the way?
Courier.
No, where do you,
Couriering things for?
I mean, did they
My mom?
use your mom?
Look, that's rather private.
Well, no need to share if you don't wish to immediately.
We all have daddy and mommy issues around here.
Honestly, I think it's kind of a prerequisite.
You fit right in.
Ah, great.
Any chance it is that ice demon that we were talking about before?
I'm really glad I just rolled.
I mean, I feel like
Like, the ice demon? Like,
You have a cousin.
I don't know. I don't know.
Or didn't it?
Yes. They're talking about the ice demon we found in the giant graveyard of the dragon graveyard.
Oh, that is also a nice team.
Oh yeah.
alright, I'm not talking about.
There are a lot of them.
Would anyone like to oppose a poise check?
we're also
no,
having a
something
front
like
moment.
points.
Oh, yeah.
Or duplicity, rather.
Yeah, duplicity.
Okay, 14. That's actually.
15, I'm
Here's
gonna have my
the
fight 30 out of that.
19.
Also,
I rolled a nat.
Oh, actually, no, never mind. I couldn't even become
I rolled
So
a nat
it's literally
18 for a
just-
14.
It's a demon. I've never heard of this creature.
Right.
What's the roll to check it?
Be against duplicity,
So I think
so
it's the poise.
Presence.
present.
Presence, yeah. Charisma.
22.
22. You fucker.
100% expression.
Oh, wait. I could possibly
No,
put
wait.
it.
11 and a dirty 20.
We with the presence do count as defender, by the way.
I could,
The dirty 20 allowed?
No.
oh, wait, that's the size. No, for me, 19.
Did anyone pass? You did?
I believe so.
Yeah. So at the mention of an ice demon named the Pestilman, Priscilla gets a very distant look in her eyes, and then it's almost like she's kind of slowly, casually move herself away from the conversation.
You know that?
Actually, you know what would be an interesting question? Does Maggie get anything off them when it's Freshman's made?
True.
There is a history there, but it is not fond.
Okay. Sort of a murky pool instead of
I
that.
just,
Yeah.
I was thinking, that's my grandmother, isn't it?
So this one.
Yeah,
This is your aunt.
Well, I don't want to speculate on other people's fortune, but yeah, I mean, in a way, it is your patio.
Yeah, Singer comes, lands on your shoulder.
Make bets later.
Anyway, so I'll just be starts climbing up the rigging.
Do you know how to? Oh, you look like
Oh, there she goes. She's
okay.
pretty fast.
We'll work you into the schedule.
I believe that all of the private rooms are taken. So unless
I'll take a bunk.
I was going to say, unless you want to sleep in the dungeon, which I doubt.
I will take a bunk.
Smart move.
Right.
That reminds me, does anybody want to refit that room into a proper room, or are we leaving a weird dungeon in the captain's cabin?
You know
we
what?
never know when you need a dungeon.
I don't want to like be because I'd have to walk through your room to get out of the room. You know what I mean?
No, I think
We could make a new door under the deck.
actually, you know what would be a smart idea?
That'd be weird.
What if we used it as a hidden storeroom? But see,
It's
It's a hit.
That would keep the codexes in there.
yeah, keep codexes and other things that we don't want people to find.
Also, terrible place for a dungeon that close to us. So I'd rather be on the other side of the ship. If we're gonna have one at all, which
It depends on
not
what,
saying that we might need one.
depending on what you're keeping in there.
Like a good-
You know,
We're not
We might need
transporting flesh, if that's what you're saying.
I'm saying
I
like
think
maybe
you're
we
living
have somebody
flesh.
with time to interrogate.
Also,
We've
I
taken prisoners
believe that,
before.
Yeah, no, we've taken prisoners before. That's fine.
also,
So,
I believe
we-
that the ship
crystal
does
clear.
have a makeshift brig anyways.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it was a locked, small closet-like room next to. I think it was one of the small storerooms downstairs. Well, under deck.
Perfect.
She was definitely hiding something, right?
Yes.
The
Pretty,
question
pretty
is,
sure.
She definitely knows why she's.
My
Okay.
guess is yes.
I didn't get any strange affection readings.
I honestly, I trust her.
Well,
I think maybe we should just let
I
her.
mean, if you haven't seen, like she's gonna do what I say.
Yeah, no, honestly, she seems like us.
lost and
Probably has it a little rougher than us.
In a few ways, yes, I'd say. Probably. I don't know. I think that we should give her time to open up. It's not reasonable of us to try to crack her open.
Let it happen on its own.
Yes, exactly.
yeah, let her come to us rather than us drag her.
I told you you're a deeply untrusting person, really.
I don't. It's not that. Listen. Just because you're paranoid doesn't mean someone's not. And in our case, there's a lot of people up for this.
So usually I would combat that because that's an insane it's an insane thing that insane people say. But in this particular case, you are right. Like,
Listen, we should be exercising extreme caution at all times.
that is hard to argue given our current predicament. That doesn't change my stance on that, though.
I mean, yeah. And at this point, even if there was going to be something, there was like what, tons of us.
Yeah, I mean, just that's right.
I wonder what's going on with
The condition.
like the
Ice demon.
ice
Yeah,
cream.
Thank
good.
I mean, Ice Team
It's
is
cold to the touch.
yeah, probably. And I mean, if she's a maid, maybe she's fucked up a spell or something. Who knows? It could.
So it could be a big part of it. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying there could be any.
Possible, but there aren't a whole lot of coincidences left in our lives.
I mean, in my experience, fate has more of a hand on the steering wheel.
I have never much been a fan of non-fated things. I prefer to at least hope something is happening for a reason than random chance ruining everything.
I prefer to think that randomness is fate.
See, I prefer to think of fate as something I stick my middle finger to and say, "Go fuck off," and do what I want.
Me too.
I don't think it really matters one way or the other, personally, whether fate is a thing or not. We're on the paths that we're on. At least feels like we're making decisions.
I
That's
mean,
enough for
it's
me.
just not even worth thinking about fate.
Yeah. But
You get your head wrapped up in concepts like that, you're just gonna
you become useless just thinking and thinking and thinking, unable to act. Now is time for action.
Was Brennemere fond of Fenya?
As far as I know, Branimir had no ties to Fenya. Unless,
I've been looking for a place to spread their ashes.
I mean, Fenya's beautiful, dangerous, beautiful nonetheless.
Could go with ocean barrier.
Yeah.
Throw the whole jar.
Well, we're still in Fingergraphian waters.
I think Branimir loved Bancroft. So maybe that is. Yeah, the move.
Let's hold a wake tonight.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
yeah.
Who's the party waking?
Brennemere. I still have the ashes.
Oh, you guys are out on the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
How scenic.
Figured while we're still in Fingergraphian waters.
How would Branimir feel about that?
I mean, Branimir loved Bancroft. He hated the nobles. Yeah, well, not even necessarily. Like, hated the current regime, wanted to make Bancroft great again. Like,
You know, maybe it's a good thing.
yeah, no, it was a bad dude. Like,
Yeah, maybe we just burn his ashes. Even more.
Burn his ashes. Yes. Double burn him. Or I'll disintegrate him anyway.
Well, this was like if young Donald Trump got murdered by Ronald Reagan, right?
no, I would honestly more like it Branimir to like Goebbels. He was just a bad dude. Like,
Nazi.
yeah, no, he was a Nazi propagandist.
Yeah.
Was like, I think he was in charge of their media operation.
Oh,
He's a bad man.
Bad vibes.
He's a bad man.
Does not pass the vibe check.
Yeah, no,
We just pretend that
he was a good friend.
What was Branimir's opinion on concentration?
So,
Why? That's a terrible waste of labor.
the whole nation is
Well,
one big
well,
concentration camp.
It's true.
Here's the thing: is it a waste of labor, or is it good food preservation?
Exactly.
Fair enough. Yeah, well,
I
no,
mean, the food kind of preserves itself. You
Yeah,
just
no.
let it think it's free.
it's honestly the food tastes better if it's like it's like
Right.
if you have it's
All
free
organic.
to it. Exactly.
No
No, for
cage.
sure. Yeah.
So basically, they'd be one of those vampires from what's it called? Seraph of the End, where they've got like the massive underground child farms.
After all this time, we find out Branimir was like actually the architect of like some awful prison operation.
Oh, Jesus.
Like,
Hey, Mike.
mhm.
Careful.
Uh-oh.
He was a
DM ideas.
bad man. Like,
We find out Branimir
You just might have fixed your pitch.
So we find out that there's actually a book called Mandate for Leadership, written by Branimir, which he is following.
Exactly.
That's why she was so regretful in killing Branimir, because she was like, we could have been so great. If
Yeah,
we
no, they were-
didn't."
You had so much potential.
Think about that for 2 seconds. Like,
So, anything else the party is going to do before the wake?
I do want to follow. How do you pronounce it?
Priscilla.
Priscilla?
Priscilla.
Stevie.
Bernie was not satisfied by her.
What is that face you just made?
So you follow her.
Yeah.
Yep. She's up in the rigging, fixing up ropes. Double checking knots.
So you know your way around the ship then.
Yep. Yeah, I had to, part of paying my way to get to Vengergroff to deliver my last letter was helping sail on the ship. You got a lot of experience sailing?
No.
I can tell.
Probably less than wow. Listen, I'm still trying to.
Whoa, rude.
Uncomfortable.
I'm only teasing you. Tosses you a rope.
I'll catch it. Okay, what am I supposed to do?
Tie it there.
Alright.
Those are private conversations.
Doesn't look like Priscilla is trying to keep
Yeah,
it
I mean-
super private.
Really went after, but she wasn't like trying to hide that she was going after.
Yeah.
So what's what messages to be delivered here on what I wait for? I'm assuming you're getting paid well. I mean, going that far. I mean, shit. If I was going overseas,
I'd say being allowed to keep my life is being paid pretty well.
Wow, that sounds like
Abusive?
terrible.
Terrible? Awful?
Like an asshole for your bosses.
Yeah.
I was going to ask, what's the name of your boss?
Um,
It wasn't Denarius, was it?
who?
Count Denarius? I was going to ask what you know of him as well.
Count Darius was that the creepy guy at the docks this morning?
That
Sounds right. Yeah.
No.
Keep in mind, she'd already told us that it was her mother. Her boss was
Her bosses are not.
Yeah, like-
yeah, but I'm asking who.
My boss it was my mom. She
No, sorry, I meant to ask, who it was that clubbed you. What's their name?
Oh, I don't know. I was clubbed from behind.
Do you have any suspects?
Whoever was captaining the ship would be my suspect number one.
We should check the manifest.
Yeah, probably. I mean, probably figure you fetch a nice price, or maybe if your mom is somebody important, maybe negotiate a little hostage situation.
The die is unrich.
20 chance.
Don't forget to feed
1 in
them.
20 chance. Does
Look, my mom is important in certain circles of international politics. And I really don't like to get wrapped up in stuff like that. So I just don't tell people who my mom is.
well,
That's a shame.
Hmm.
Imagine having an important mother in local politics. Looks. Not looks at that.
No. Ray's just like, whoa.
Two mothers. Now, Braxton has seen a lot of especially on skin. Would this look like? Would he look at this and be like, "This looks like somebody I could have"?
I can imagine him going, man, I didn't know my sibling could be so hot.
Oh, I remember is that ugly fucking lizard guy.
Yeah, like Chris absolutely decimated.
Yeah, this looks like it could be a half-mortal child of a Pestilman. Or at least a half-mortal Cambion of a Pestilman.
See, recently I, found out that I was, part demon. So,
Suppose we all have a little demon in us.
Oh, but it's a bit literal. Turns out my grandmother's some kind of ice demon named Pessmon. Pessmon, something like that. Somebody.
How many days can we make this tonight?
I'll roll my own curse die.
12.
19.
The cursed die was working in your favor. She knows the name of Pestilman. very well,
Not gonna say anything.
and seems genuinely unnerved that that name keeps getting brought up.
Yeah.
You don't happen to work for a Pestelman, do you?
Nope, never met her actually. In fact, I really outside of a ancestor, I don't really don't search my ancestor. I really know that she was important until 2 days ago.
We just know things about her. She's
Yeah.
increasingly important or related to our quest.
It's a common name, really. I mean, probably. You're right.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah, of
imagine
course.
Braxton saying something like, yeah, like hundreds of kids.
Oh yeah. You know,
So many kids.
Yeah.
God, I wouldn't meet a third guy who wasn't secretly a child.
every third person.
Pretty much.
Like, there was a Cambion in Boreos, boom, a Pestelman's child.
To be fair, that was a Pestilman's whole thing.
No, yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah.
1 in 3 dudes you know have slept with a Pestilman.
1 3 women you know is something with a Pestelman.
All of them have.
1 in 3 women, men, or children. Wait, what?
Alright, we're adding a Pestilman to the list, I guess, of things that need to be
Alright,
killed.
say it into the camera.
My name's Michael Jo-
My name's Matt Yates. Do I really want to press this more? Absolutely. You know.
Yeah, I mean, even to your role, it was plainly obvious she knows something about a Pestelman that she's not saying.
You know, I'm sure she's like a scary. We got plenty worse enemies out there right now. So.
That what?
Oh.
What do you mean worse enemies
Oh.
than a
Well,
literal demon lord?
Right. So.
The Empress.
Yeah. Shit. We probably should have told you right after that. We're being kind of hunted by the Empress.
Who is the worst enemy?
Or it could be. I mean. I assume they're the worst, right? Probably. Hopefully.
I mean, to be fair, the Empress did just let us go. Maybe she secretly likes us.
Oh.
You know.
Yeah.
I can believe that
No.
she might like 1 or 2 of us. I don't think that'll stop her from killing us.
I think she may like her niece.
Have I ended up on a boat full of crazy people?
Oh, we did kidnap. Not kidnap. She came with us willingly.
It was like a willing kidnapping.
We aided in the
Liberation.
runaway.
Really, what we are, rebels.
You've ended up on the safest boat on all the seas in the world, because this boat was just released into the waters by Lexia Blackbird herself.
Unwillingly.
I'm going to die.
Shockingly, that
Not
is
to mention, I can sink other ships pretty easily by by
Right.
going underneath them and
So,
punching holes in
but
them.
to my point.
I have heard of some boats having, trained orcas under them to deal with that, though.
I'm sure whoever.
I think there's a storybook about that in Boreos.
I heard it became an issue with, people who are as good at swimming as you, being a danger in the water. So they started, having, verdant and beastly priests, make deals with orcas. So, I think the deal is you have to throw meat overboard every once in a while.
Yeah, it's not even just orcas. I've sailed with captains on ships who have all sorts of nasty water creatures they summon to dissuade people from that line of thought. I once met a water dragon that followed around an entire fleet of ships when they went out to go catch. Well, take down.
We don't have such issues in the south due to very little trade being done over water.
Fair enough. Also, maelstrom heads can whip up one hell of a good chunk
Yeah.
Just saying.
Well, back
Or, like your friend said, you wasn't luck at all and you were let go.
Welcome aboard.
see, that's
We're all
what my
very
point was.
confused.
Whoever your mother is,
Yeah, no, you're fine.
You basically just got Alexia's blessing. If you think about it.
In a weird way, I can't argue with that.
Yeah.
so
Fuck it, we're all fucked. My mom's a Pestelman.
Oh, okay.
oh shit, that means we are.
That's your aunt, Brindley.
What is your exact relationship to Pestelman?
The grandmother, right?
Grandmother is that how that works?
Should we move on?
Your parent was a child of a Pestelman?
Yeah,
I mean that.
I can't remember his name.
The father.
The father, whose name I should not write down for some reason.
The father who no one gives
Yeah,
a shit about.
It would be grandmother then.
Yeah, so you,
Makes you niece?
yeah, so you're her aunt. You have family.
What do I know about
You'll
this?
forgive that in my lifetime, that's usually not been a good thing.
I understand.
Yeah,
Completely understand.
probably. I mean, didn't she have like hundreds of kids? Probably thousands.
Probably thousands by now.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, this is one of probably the best ones.
You know,
I'd say so.
reincarnation of the worst.
There's a reincarnation. Oh, what was that guy's name? No, not Braxton.
The lizard one that what's his name for?
Yeah.
Oh, I can pull up his names.
Let's. Sand guy.
Dougal.
Oh wait, no, hold on. You're the reincarnation of Magnus.
I can imagine Braxton going.
The lizard guy was named Fulman Silate. That's his name.
Dude sounds like an ass.
He really does. Prince Fulman Silate of Bolivia.
Not Magnus, but you know, Braxton.
Who?
Oh, that one. Right. Yeah. Awkward.
Yeah. Listen. You might, I don't know, a few kids all know each other.
So by the time I was born, Braxton had already been long dead for quite some time.
Right, but yeah, I mean, yeah, makes sense. I mean, but I'm talking more like, I mean, obviously you're younger.
Quite a bit.
I can't remember his father's name. I have to write it down.
Well, both of you to presume that I had it written down.
No, you were the one who said it last time.
Check the recording thing.
Names the name of his father. Do you know this person?
Do you know this man?
Bard?
I do.
It's been a while.
He disappeared 15 years ago.
15.
Yeah.
Where was he last?
He said he was going to the Auenboss. Nobody's heard from him since.
Why was he going there?
He said that he needed to look into the history of something. Something that kept visiting him in his dreams.
That's not ominous at all.
What was he like? From the things I've heard, he was a real piece of fucking shit.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't try to get all that close to any of my siblings.
Fair enough. Seems like a lot of people to get
What
there.
I can tell you about him is that I stayed out of his way, and he seemed content to leave me alone because I stayed out of his way.
Fair enough. Well, Yeah, I mean, makes sense. Well, poo-poo. Oh, I guess that satisfies my curiosity.
God, now I want to know. The hell was he going? Yeah, I want Boston.
Even, I mean,
Big history buff.
maybe he was looking for inspiration for a song.
Ooh,
Maybe another woman to abuse.
yikes. Yes, no, that's really sick.
It's the way of some men.
I hope we do run across him. Somebody's gonna shoot him.
Wait, no.
Can't shoot him right away. That's too quick.
I mean, it depends on what you want to drive out of this trick. Doesn't it?
I mean, unless of course you're shooting him in like the knee.
Well, the end result was a shoot was bullet in body.
Yeah,
And I think that's the plan. Yeah,
yeah, no.
seems like a whole plan to me.
We'll point him out to if we see him.
Where is the specimen right now? Do you even know?
In
Reputation gets worse.
What
I thought it was a character.
No, I'm just bad.
asbestos man.
Asbestos.
Where is dear grandpa?
Where is dear grandpa?
It's Apesh Talmud.
That's special month.
Apesh?
That's
No, Apesh
Apesh
Talmud. Mun. I'll spell it.
All right,
I'm never gonna.
I'm staying the camera.
I'm never gonna.
Say it one more time. Say it one more time to the
That's how
camera,
it's spelled.
please.
Apesh Talmud.
There's a lot of letters.
There's a lot of letters. That's true.
Go ahead.
Dear grandpa.
Wailing Colorado for now.
There's another one.
Apesh.
I'll learn it by next week. By next
Oh, just in time for C-48.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, she's making an appearance there too.
Oh.
Wait, has this season aired yet?
I like where your head's at.
Just ask.
I like where your head's at.
Wild meta question.
I like where your head's at, and that's all I'm saying for now.
I feel like it's gotta be simultaneously being broadcast.
Oh, so does that mean that the events of C-48 are like a popular stage play in this setting?
Oh my god! No, that would be crazy
That
because
doesn't make sense.
because of all of the events from the.
There's so many
Yeah.
technological leaps that they'd have to know are going to happen, but haven't made any attempts to
Think
make.
of all like the Tumblr people who might be like, man, Cedar kids. You know how those people are.
So to be fair though, what technology have they had? Cell phones, which are just sending stones.
It could be adapted. I'm just thinking of the logistics of like the party in C-48 sitting on a couch watching this episode, seeing their own life stories played back to them on the TV. Actually, that does sound kind of like a cool like cryptid thing.
Where they're just like,
They just flip to a channel one day and it's just their lives.
I don't know.
It's just a TV show that's telling their future. Next week on Your Life.
No, really, like honestly.
next week on I'm Coming for You, Ison.
You see,
Actually,
I have funded this TV show because I find it very funny to torment you.
honestly, actually, my advocates would do that.
So I'd read their knowledge.
God. You see, Ison, I made the pirate like you.
What?
I think of like some sort of insult. Like, what is?
Alright, so where was she last?
Where was who last?
Right.
Pestraman operates out of Boreas.
So not Boreas.
I mean, we're going to be going there eventually because that's.
Oh, I ain't fucking going there.
We'll be in their coastal waters at least.
I'll go with you to Boreas, and I'll stay on the boat, but I ain't setting foot on dry land.
Fair enough.
Gotta make you do anything.
We happen to have some allies who are there at the moment.
Cool.
Is she like actively looking for you or anything like?
More like if she were to see me.
She just kill you?
You don't think that?
You know, Braxton made her sound so much nicer than that. Maybe it was because he was the piece of shit.
Oh, it's like an inverse thing, like the better.
It's
better
actually
person you
more
are.
just because I'm kind of useless.
Maybe he was her favorite.
I mean, what do you mean?
I don't have magic powers. I'm not good with any sort of weapons.
That would make you useless.
To her,
Well, I guess if her goals are whatever.
Conquest.
she didn't go into this expecting ordinary, basic ass children.
Well, that's
Her
her
rule.
problem.
Yeah, fuck it.
I
And
mean,
I'm late, which means I fucked up, which means I'm no longer useful.
oof. Damn.
Well, you're with us now.
Hey, you know how to sail a boat, so you're useful here.
True. I mean,
I guess there's that. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, you could just stick with us. I mean,
Don't worry, I'm starting out at my house being useless too.
You know, we could appoint you captain pretty quickly. Harold maybe be able to stay up at night pretty soon.
I am the captain now.
You're funny.
maybe we'll make your mother proud after all.
I mean, pirate captain's pretty
Our
impressive.
captain, I mean, we could do. We steal another boat and we have the makings of a fleet.
You could be co-captains.
No.
Let's just keep grabbing boats.
We could make a fleet and then all of us could be admirals.
Right, but if we keep grabbing boats, we also need the people to man all of those boats.
Well, we can take the people and the boats.
That's called kidnapping. Which is, I thought was what we didn't want.
Depends on the boat we're attacking, actually. A lot of
I'm
these
pretty
sailors
sure.
don't want to be, like, doing what they're doing.
Honestly, a lot of times if you just say like, "Work for us or
Yeah.
you die," they'll just be like,
That's kidnapping.
No, it's more like work for us and you'll make a better life for yourself.
"Work for us," and you
Which
won't
you
end up like the
You
captain.
work for us, and we will get rid of your asshole that is currently the captain.
Yeah, no, it's honestly like you'll have a better share of the wealth being brought around. You get to go on adventures and shit. Like, you'd be
Also,
surprised how many
maybe-
sailors just leave at the opportunity.
So this means we're gonna have to set up like rules and shit first.
Yeah,
Contract.
I'll come up with a charter.
Come up with some kind of pirate's code.
We have a code. But you're not sworn in. So, I mean, we could sail down to the
What
island.
does the Pirates Code say about dibs?
Dibs? There's no such thing as dibs, necessarily. I mean, you could call dibs, but basically the idea is you haul everything into a giant pile, and then it gets divvied up into shares.
And what's our share of thing looking like on that shit?
We have yet to agree. It's a democracy, so there's not. This isn't just me handing down orders because I am the captain. So we'll come up with terms that are agreeable to all of us. So,
No, we should give you
what?
alcohol. Yeah, no, we
Well,
just
actually,
escaped. I
we
mean,
should-
it's cause for celebration.
We should actually probably have a quartermaster and a chef. And the quartermaster would probably be assigned to digging out that sort of thing.
Well, I put you in the quartermaster's room, so...
Yeah, and I put you in the captain's room, and yeah, look where we are.
Maybe, probably Zoria
Well,
should
I
probably
could
be
be
quartermaster, right?
No, you
Me.
couldn't. Yeah, Zoria could be the
Probably got
quartermaster.
the most experience out of anybody with that.
How about we get you a model ship and you can practice being captain on that, and then once you play with it in the water enough, we'll graduate you onto something more important. Yes. Yeah, as we fucking crack open our own.
Do we have a spyglass?
I mean, he's probably in here somewhere.
It's gotta be one somewhere.
I would check the captain's quarters.
Or the crow's nest.
Or the crow's now.
Yes, I will check my quarters.
Right. I mean, do they come? Do they leave the top of the crow's nest beyond?
We're looking for the spyglass
they
right
would.
now.
But oh, it's definitely up in the crow's nest.
Okay. Let's say, depending on the ship,
They might have a waterproof cabin.
How big is the crow's nest?
Yeah, they
Could,
might
like,
have a waterproof
could-
cabin.
could
They
your
could also
captain
may
do
also have
everything
one
else
that's
still?
big
Try. Forget that.
to keep it steady. So
Could Maggie get up there? Maybe.
Having it be
Could she comfortably sit in the basket?
Corinne would
Not worth
she
trying,
wouldn't be
I
able to look around 360.
But
well, like just stand.
I think we should keep
Maybe.
constant watch while we're in Bengagrafian waters.
Big ships up there now.
Well, I don't need to sleep.
Savannah?
Yeah.
Yeah, but still make ships and stuff just so you're not up there all by yourself. That would probably suck.
Yeah, probably.
Perhaps I could be accompanied by my dazzling green knight.
That's a great idea.
Crow's nest?
I wasn't planning on sitting up there.
For time anyway, I do need to sleep.
Well, we'll take a different. Donna, you sleep. Take a shift later. And you can sync up, the same schedule.
We should probably cut down the flag that is at the top of the mast.
What does the flag look like on the top of this?
It would be the home country of wherever the ship is.
Right, maybe
Yeah, so that's
maybe take it down if it's not useful.
country.
so that raises the question.
It's a flag of Takari.
That's nice.
Oh, fuck.
What? Oh, yeah.
We're going to be going through a lot of Takari's coastal waters.
Oh
Right, and some people might recognize the ship.
We should absolutely have a collection of flags. To be very clear, and we should be flying whichever one waters we are in at any given moment.
Right, so we should
So
we have no
next
real.
4th of July flags.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna say, do you want to check this? It's not. They might actually have those on board. We should really look see if they have them in the storeroom somewhere.
Maybe.
See, what makes sense as a flag for Takari? Probably like a black eagle on an orange background.
Yeah, that makes sense. Or like a wyvern, maybe.
No.
Oh no, right. Yeah.
Yeah. They're vermin, basically.
Uh,
That's the eagles that are
yes.
the thing. Symbol of nobility for an animal. Huh?
It's interesting that you managed to have a cohesive flag for an entire country up here.
Quite normal up here.
I
We
mean,
want something to unify behind.
when you have the monopoly on power, I guess you get to pick what everybody goes by for a flag.
I guess that explains why they're all mostly very ugly.
Just because you're Welsh doesn't mean you have good taste.
It is usually true. Usually, wealth destroys taste.
Alright, well, so long as someone's always keeping watch, that would be the best. I can't actually see that well at distance. Just throwing that out there.
I mean, how good are you, Ravana, at seeing at distance? If you're good, then, that's what we need.
I'm okay.
Right.
Better than the average person.
I have very good eyes.
I said shouldn't have lost this one.
Alright. I'm pretty good. So maybe we should break it off in pairs. Good, average to bad, just to good. I mean, you two should be fine, of course. I mean,
I mean, I'll be up all night.
I think most of my more special senses work closer range, but
Right, but you can't try to be vigilant all the
No.
time.
No, I'm pretty bad at it. I mean, I could have Senga roost up in the crow's nest.
Right. Well, then obviously, I mean, you do that, or they have very good eyesight, and you have very bad.
Yeah, I mean, you're more than welcome to stay up at night if you want.
Odd question. Is Boreos pretty warm for where it is?
I guess, I don't know. I imagine it's temperate. Maybe kind of like Germany in terms of temperatures.
I'm just wondering because I'm trying to think which side has which direction of wind.
Probably the Boreocean side is warmer. Huh?
Alright, so that means they get the southern wind.
Okay.
Which means that if this side's colder, very possibly. Oh, this is gonna be a really easy boat ride. We're just gonna put the sails up, point in a direction, and go. It's gonna be slower, but it's
Are
going
we-
to be easy.
What, are we gonna try to like go across the globe or what?
No, I mean if we're going down.
Down, right?
Yeah, at least
Well,
the
the-
first
we're the
leg of the
opposite-
journey,
we're the
you're
opposite
going down.
Well, that's-
Boreos would be getting hot air going up,
Right,
and that air has to go back down somewhere so it cools off,
Ah, yeah.
and then it goes down again. So we're getting cold northern wind pushing us south.
Yeah, and then we'll go west into the Equatorial Sea till we hit Takari, and then go north through the continent to
That'll
Boreas.
likely be the hardest area when it comes to the winds because it'll be.
Oh yeah,
pretty much
but there won't be water bringing us there. We'll have to leave the ship in Takari.
oh, okay. So
Unless we want to go all the way like around another continent, because there's no canal that I'm aware of anyway. If you want to say there is one, that's fine. But
well, maybe there's someone who can enchant her boat to fly. Who knows?
Shit.
I've heard.
Yeah, like that wouldn't garner attention.
I mean,
What would
that's
actually
kind of
be really
attention. That's
interesting?
what I think.
If a country, rather than coming up with a canal, made what is basically a road with like massive golems that carry the bottom of the ship. So you get like 6 golems carrying a ship, and it's super, super slow,
right,
but it manages to get you across. That
that would be cool. I don't think Takari has that though. They're too divided.
Actually,
So
the other
structure.
thing that they might do, or that some places might do,
Hmm.
big ass teleportation circles. You can
It's
teleport them.
Not. I'm sure it's possible, but I think that sort of that highest level of infrastructure is
I mean,
beyond
not
most of the world right now.
Yeah, that's maybe not everywhere would have it. Some of the more powerful countries probably.
Sure, but for public transport, I have my doubts.
Hmm.
I think Takari doesn't have anything like that either. I've always imagined they're very because the whole thing about Takari is it's a bunch of like separate like
Mhm.
noble city states and mercenary bands and constant warfare.
reminds me of fun.
Yeah.
That's not the word.
Anyway. Yeah, so that evening at sunset, Maggie will call everyone together for a wake of Branimir.
I get someone my character never met.
Yeah, she brings up the bundle of Branimir's clothes that contains his ashes. Then rests it on the railing. Would anyone like to say some words?
I knew Brennan. I can say something. Yeah. Brennan was a prickly bastard. But he cares in his own way. I met Branimir when I was at my lowest point. And though they were always guarded and Branimir had his demons, but yet when it came to his friends, or at least those who would call him friend, he had a way of lifting them up, making sure they
They were safe, I suppose. But I had a great love of country and of kin. Would be missed.
It's a shame I never got to properly know it.
Branimir was an ancient immortal who tragically fell out of love with life. But they were trying to make their way back. They found themselves drawn to people who still see beauty in the world. And I think that's why they became my friend. Because I'm new here, I see the surface world with new eyes. I really wish I could have helped them see the world more through my eyes before they died.
No, the dances around. See if anyone else wants to say something.
Didn't know him that well, but you know, had a few drinks with him. Never would have suspected anything. You know, on a personal level, obviously, I don't know them that well, but I will say they are the reason we are all here right now, for better or worse. They set us on this road. Guess we'll see where it takes us.
Anyone else?
Dominique doesn't say anything, but she approaches the ashes, reaches into her sleeve, pulls out a single black rose, and lays it with the ashes, and then returns to her spot next to Brenda.
Branimir, we commit you to the waters of your homeland. Farewell.
Yeah, she opens the package of ashes and lets it all go into the ocean as the sun sets in the
As
distance.
if by pure fate, a chunk of ash falls, hits the rose, and sends the rose tumbling in with the ashes.
Beat all the ashes out.
Go on now, put your back into it. Vladimir would not consider that good enough.
Pour out a small drink and then.
Well, why don't we drink in their memory?
I imagine that there was good wine.
And to make it especially in their memory, it pulls out some of the top shelf that they took from the hold.
The person I didn't know.
Is there any blackberry wine?
Well, look.
Please let there be something stronger than whiskey.
There is absolutely blackberry wine.
Favorite.
There is whiskey.
I just had a realization. Tequila is
We would've-
probably really popular.
Bella?
Well, I mean, it's a very arid plant, so
You find
it'd be
moonshine.
something that they have in that area and would be easily able to grow it.
Right.
Oh gosh, wait. Can you make moonshine with corn sometimes?
Sometimes.
Oh gosh, so they're like made from almost fucking corn moonshine and tequila.
What I'm hearing is that when people start to party it down in Golanda, they really party.
Oh my god, that's
They got them we can't feel our legs kind of party.
So like
Everyone's just one to talk.
Was it whiskey after all? Awesome.
there's just some moonshine.
The moonshine, nice.
To Branimir.
Branimir. To Branimir.
I think Maggie will just take one swig and then go with the bottle. She seems a bit agitated.
Tolos and Guden are going to have small glasses of the strongest bullshit there is on this boat.
Probably the moonshine.
Probably.
Yeah, it tastes like battery acid going down, but
Amazing.
How much battery acid have you drunk?
don't ask me questions I don't want to answer.
Just enough for the experience.
I keep a 20...
And the answer is I've had at least 5 Red Bulls in my life.
Oh god, I
that's
keep a
it?
30-year-old battery on my shelf.
Oh no.
How old is that guy?
Drink it, drink it, drink it.
Right now before
Chug, chug.
snorting it.
Oh god.
You know the best thing about that 30-year-old battery?
Yeah.
Still has a charge.
Ooh, nice.
Drink it, drink it.
Kids, do not do this at home unless you're us.
Kids always do this at home.
Yeah, what's it, the,
Don't
thing
tell
for
parents.
playing the tapes in this,
Oh, not the swastika, no.
What?
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 What are you talking? Oh,
Sorry.
God.
It's a sketch. He's gone through his grandfather's thing. He's like, my grandfather was a Wolfenstein cosplayer.
Me thinking, Donkey, that your grandfather might have been a.
Oh, it's a
Ooh.
good sketch.
So,
Oh no!
so how hard are we partying?
I mean, it's a celebration.
The
I
celebration
believe-
of life.
Yeah. So
I believe Polis and Gooden are going to take turns dancing as the other plays music. And
Ooh.
they just committed, like, terrible crimes in this country. AKA, like, you know, theft, resisting arrest, murdering the people who were trying to arrest them.
It's like
So,
terrible crimes. These sound like great crimes.
Base crimes.
Yeah, but also they then found out that this boat had a slave on it. And they're like,
To be
They
fair,
messed up.
I think it might be a little more than that. I think
look,
maybe.
let's not talk about the hazing book, okay?
Oh, no! I wasn't. That wasn't even what I was going to talk about. Actually,
Alright, anyways, yeah, I think Tullus and Gooden are getting fucking crunked.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's no fairies. Let me see.
I know there's no fairy, so it's a little
There's-
less fun.
No.
Yeah, my little pixie disappeared some time ago, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Listen, there's no reason.
Priscilla looks totally down to get drunk. Zoria's down to drink, and Dominique is down to drink.
I also have an apple-sized bag of fairy dust.
Let's stop getting high.
Oh, yeah, also, Dravana drank from me, so she has life signs, which means she can get drunk right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Noted.
If she wants to. Maybe isn't going to be drinking. So, just that one swig for Branimir.
Yeah, after that swing for Branimir, Dravana went below deck.
I think Maggie will kind of babysit for a while and then go check on Dravana.
So people are drinking.
Yeah.
Yep.
How heavily are we drinking?
On a scale of 1 to 10, probably like a 7.
What is a 7 for your
I'll put
character?
silver on the drinking contest.
Oh wait, we're having drinking contests?
So the thing about that is that Brinley would lose a drinking contest.
Yeah, for sure. Right now, anyone with music.
Brinley would always lose a drinking contest.
Fair enough, though.
Hey, I mean, I did pretty well. I did beat Dominique.
Dude, you mean drinking contest right now? How much silver are we putting on it?
Not because I know you can't get drunk.
I mean, we could do a drinking game instead. Something.
Sure.
Also, my moves are
How
pretty
do you make it so
Yeah.
that you can get drunk?
I need to drink.
Yes.
Drink.
I just rolled it now because I didn't roll it before.
So why not drink?
Yeah, not hungry. Should be good for a couple more days.
Wouldn't it be better enough to let the hunger build up?
People keep telling him that.
I'm at a point where it's hardly matters anymore. Yeah, that's my sanity. It still doesn't matter like that.
If it matters for your sanity.
That it matters.
That probably.
I don't.
Allegedly.
I don't mean that literally.
Switch for a second. We're talking about Branimir drinking blood, right?
Yeah.
As long as you're fine. Just, let us know when you're not fine.
I will. No, it won't get to the way it will. Promise.
Trust you.
The only way Branimir is going to get drunk tonight, if that's something Branimir wants, is to first drink blood.
That's what we were talking about.
Yeah.
No, Brandon was joking around about it, but yeah.
But not actually going to pursue blood.
I don't think so tonight. It's only at like 20 right now. Oh, yeah.
Only 20.
I would just like to let you know that Dravana is at 4.
To know where you
The
should
bloodlust
be.
is at 32, so it's like...
Only 32 guys.
Only 32.
How's the stress doing?
Stress, only the one stress right now.
How's the fatigue doing?
2 fatigue.
But that's
I don't think they should have some.
to be fair, the fatigue is mostly right.
Oh, actually, hey, now's a good time to do some comfort.
True.
Oh, actually, yeah, this would technically be Paulson good and trying to comfort everybody.
I was about to say, yeah, this would be.
Yeah, technically, you can only. Oh, yeah, carousing.
Yeah, I was about to say, the party's probably carousing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
Okay, never mind then. Probably no need for comfort.
So, I think.
Well, someone has absolute shit tons of stress.
No, I think that.
Yeah, so carousing.
None of the PCs do.
Yeah, at least one ally for at least 1 hour.
Yeah,
Okay, so we'll all lose 1 stress. on carousing.
Gonna comfort that.
yeah.
In fact, 2 stress since we are spending a lot of gold worth of booze.
Yeah, that's fair.
What's the check for comforting somebody? Because that kidnapping victim needs help.
Let's see. It can be a
Sway.
authority or sway check.
This way. That is a dirty 20.
Wait.
Wait, plus D4. I forgot. Dirty 21.
All 21s are dirty.
Yeah, also, earlier, if she has any stress left, earlier when I put a reassuring hand on her shoulder and told her we'll keep you safe, I didn't need to comfort her.
Okay, so that 21 would have relieved how much stress?
2.
2. She's got 1 stress left.
Right, and then we carouse together, which is 2 stress, 2 stress.
Yeah, that was the first 2 that she lost. She had 5.
Nat 20. I
Stressless.
Welcome to the family.
Yeah, so I imagine as the party rolls on, eventually she just settles into a corner with a hookah that she's pulled out of nowhere.
Harass.
I'm just.
You then notice that there's a crate that was downstairs that's now up here and it's been cracked open.
Is it just filled with drug supplies?
Hookah supply specifically.
Okay. Well, what would happen if you used a hookah with fairy dust?
Filled with very
I've never used it, so I don't even know how they're like loaded up. So would that work?
they each come from my bum till I die.
Wait. What was I saying? That's
I just had it open. Watching Arthur with the cock and balls.
Wow.
Dude, I'll just
something masterclass.
writing hard ass masterclass. Sacred Come Blade. Post the lyrics.
So, what are some drinking games we could do on the pub?
Probably. I
We
don't think
got
we
it.
can play flip.
Bender, Graffian, Roulette.
That depends. How badly do we want to embarrass each other?
Do we want to play
contest.
song on the beer pong on the boat?
The last of the last.
Boat beer pong.
No.
Alright, well,
It's a real test of skill.
Yeah,
how much
they do it.
How much moonshine do you think it takes to kill a goat? Specifically, this goat.
Goats are pretty fucking tough.
How much moonshine do they have a tolerance at all?
I should know. Told has a -4 might.
Also, the goat that we're talking about here is Tolas.
Only person that could be
It's
that would
supposed to, like,
probably lose some.
Make might saves as the night goes on, and the GM will tell you.
How drunk you get?
No, they're getting crunk.
Oh yeah.
So,
Absolutely destroyed.
Does anyone have alcohol?
So that we can tell.
does anyone have a deck of cards so we could play
How tall is Tolas?
Yeah.
Oh, don't have a
I
deck.
think she's 5'5".
And she's trying to.
Kings is the reason I played
Not
out
die,
for me.
but she's
She's trying to.
drinking.
She can be gone in like a half hour.
Oh yeah, she'll be
She'll be
I mean,
fine.
Tolas is having fun.
I have a drinking contest that we can do. We're supposed to be telling the truth, I guess. You have to try to call when the person is lying. You're escalating truths.
Right.
This is gonna go so horribly.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then when you try to call the person on it, I mean, you could even do 2 truths and a lie. You try to guess the lie. If you guess correctly, then they drink. If you guess incorrectly, you drink.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but that's too tempting to give up.
Unfortunately,
Oh god, so you're making me think of too many things in
I
life.
can't play fair.
Well. Okay. Why not?
I have that much thought up from now.
Come on, backstory.
Right, you can come up with stuff. Let's do it.
I know 100% of the shit I'm coming up with for Golden Dawn, well, 99% of it, is me saying it and then going to the document and writing it in as fact. Because that is how I decided to make Golden Dawn.
Best world building. On par with your king, your political power.
Oh, it's led to so much fun shit, though.
I basically just
So?
came up with jokes like breaking barrels.
Would like to start?
Also, are any NPCs participating in this?
This is a drinking contest, right? But
Escalating truths.
escalating truths. No, Dominique's out for that.
Oh.
No.
Doria?
Thou who cannot get drunk, please refill this.
Sure, why not?
You want to get one?
Would be best for the game. I don't need that much blood, no. So, yeah. I think. If you're cool with that, maybe that is actually for the best.
I have heard
Fine.
that it is easier to get drunk once you have let out blood.
That makes sense. If you have less blood,
It
you
is
probably.
true, I would think. But. Yeah, I don't know.
Also, Maggie, haven't you already been drinking? Rune, you're gonna get blasted.
I only drank a swig.
Are you cool with that? Are you okay with that?
If you need my bloods, I'll be right back. But
I mean, dial anyone, it doesn't matter to me.
I mean,
Why don't I take my turn? Sorry, it's
Fair
that.
enough.
So however you want to do that. And we'll follow Rune wherever he wants to go.
Yeah, I do think Rune is going to try to be right there. But about it, just like emptying. It's actually the safest, I think, one of the other like main drivings of him having them empty blood into a cup and then him drinking from the cup. And then how many doses? does she have?
She'll
She
give
has-
him up to 4.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna take. We'll take.
Because of how the animal.
Yeah, that would spend a use of being on it.
Yeah.
Want to be full.
Yeah, I might as well just keep it down around the ship. So, yeah, we'll do. And then they come back, or there's like a hungry look in Rune's eyes, like a feral look usually once his hunger starts to escalate past like day 4, and it is now gone, and shoulders are less tense. Yeah. All right. So, who wants to go first?
You look like you want to go first.
you know, it was Rune's idea, so I think it's only fair.
Really?
Plays a drum.
So what do? I do.
We can either play escalating truths or two truths and a lie. You can either basically escalating truths is you start with a small truth and then you go further and further and further. At some point, you start throwing in lies. Or we can do two truths and a lie, which is literally you say 3 statements about yourself. 2 of them are true. 1 of them is a lie. People have to try to guess which one's which.
Whatever everybody else wants to do.
2 truths and a lie.
You choose truths and a lie. That works to me. Yeah.
All right.
I participate in this round. This feels a little bit cheating for me to participate on Brenly's round.
Yes, should absolutely participate. Why not?
I think we get to give you. We'll give you the first guess.
Because I might just know the answer.
Exactly. So we'll just give you the first guess.
Not our fault that Brinley lowered accounts.
Right. Well, two truths and a lie, right?
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Well, my see. All right. Favorite color is purple.
Probably actively filling in the 37-page questionnaire right now. Oh, that's awesome.
My favorite food is whiskey.
Okay, I'm gonna go truth on that already.
Alright, so we're just waiting for the lie.
Good truths.
Might be their favorite food is Bobby nuts because they allow her to drink whiskey.
And
In fact,
You know
they
what?
encourage her to drink.
you know what? Braxton calls me Little Braxton.
Oh, that is the saddest thing I've ever heard in my life. Well, that has to be true.
What do you guys think?
Oh, yes, it's okay. So then,
Honestly,
so
I
Little
think it's
Braxton, whiskey, and
purple.
favorite color.
I think it's because we Little Braxton. Because from what Eric told me, Braxton would more like the color of little shit.
Fair enough.
I feel like
Favorite color might be purple.
I mean, it's true. Her favorite color is to be black or brown. What color is Brinley wearing right now?
Brunley currently probably wearing all black.
Have we ever seen Brinley wear purple?
Probably
Well,
no. She typically wears the same. You know
What
what?
about Dominique?
Dominique wears red in her priestly profession and wears black when wore black when parading around as Jillian Snow.
You know, I will say, if you look at Magnus the dog, his collar is a certain color.
fair. What is his color?
It's purple.
Yeah, I was going to say,
The question is, do any of you?
because part of the reason why she wouldn't be wearing a lot of purple, assuming we're going by actual medieval times, that's a hard color to get into clothing.
Yeah.
It's very expensive.
The richest among us.
That's
Among
why,
us.
that's why nobles wore a lot of purple.
Mhm.
I'm. Say purple personally.
I could go with Little Brax. I think it is the last one as well. I imagine Brindley trying to find a way to murder Braxton.
Both of you two seem like you guys are already trying to find ways to murder him.
Well, I imagine that this would push them towards succeeding.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like if he was calling you Little Braxton, that's something you might have mentioned.
Is Braxton? That's my guess too.
Nope,
That's a final answer.
all right. No, that is the lie.
Did I have to drink?
Yeah.
I guess Brindley will drink.
I think. Wait, do you have?
I also have to drink.
Yeah.
Let's take some.
Roll a might
The
save.
funny thing about this being played is like a big group game.
That's,
Oh,
Or
we're
that's the
supposed
person
to-
who calls it.
Were we only supposed to
No.
drink for if we got it wrong?
yeah, it's a 15.
You're gonna.
Yeah, he actually calls me Little Shadow.
Oh, that's adorable.
That doesn't sound like Braxton at all. Whatever.
No, he does it he means it in a demeaning way.
Oh right,
That
because
thing.
you're the thing he casts off. That sucks.
I mean, probably when you're younger, he meant it in like a, you know,
Sure. Sure, of course he did, my love.
Braxton was just like,
Little bitch.
all right, well, who's next, Tom?
The one who got it wrong, maybe?
Sure, I'll go. Let's see. I mutinied against my last captain. I've been married, and I have a treasure trove hidden away on a secret island off the coast of Saipan.
It is the treasure trove. I could never imagine you having money.
Treasure trove. Lie.
Yeah, I got the treasure trove.
What were the first two again?
Mutinied against his last captain.
Yes, you did.
And has been married.
I could picture a Vegas.
I don't think you've been married.
I changed my answer. Married.
Oh, ooh, that's actually. Oh, that's a tough one. Because
Where
Yeah.
do you say that? Where do you say Treasure Trove was again?
On a small island off the coast of Saipan.
It's almost married.
like, no one's
I
ever
mean-
married had to last.
Also, could be the Treasure Trove was somewhere else.
It is too specific.
And to be fair, did we think Brinley was married before? Did any of you think Brinley was married before she told you?
That's fair. I think married is the lie.
Yeah, about the treasure trove.
I gotta think Treasure Trove with too specific one.
So that's. Do you have a guess?
Zoria's guess was the marriage thing.
I'm a poor man. I do not have a treasure trove stored away anywhere.
Like I said, I could not imagine you having money.
I have had money, actually.
Rude!
Not at the
Rude!
moment.
Brooke knows Brooke.
So, Plus takes another.
That's not how
Bag of drinks.
fair enough. I can't tell if you're winning or losing with that. But
Maggie got a nat one immediately.
Oof, I got a. What was the DC? on it?
I kind of want to have the story about the marriage.
no, you don't.
And Maggie's lost some blood today and got fed on. And now has had like one swig and then maybe more just now. So she's I don't know, I guess it's up to the GM how exactly this works. I did just get a nat one on us.
So the stars align, right? Your blood sugar is low. Your blood pressure is high. You're just having an all around, like you're having like drunkard's paradise of a day. And you are what, 2 drinks in, and you're feeling it already.
Okay.
It is.
I'm still up, I'm still operational.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
But you should not be feeling it this quick.
Doing all right there, Maggie?
I'm fine.
Well, I think you got it wrong.
Yeah, I
You
thought I had my sea legs until a few seconds ago.
So okay, so
Oh,
Who
perfect
got-
time for yours.
yeah, so it's either if we're going by who got it wrong, it's either you or Zori. You can flip a coin if you want.
Or I could just go. All right. So let's see here. In a prior life, I fucked a queen. In another prior life, I was a Hell Knight of Morrow. And in a prior life before that, I died in a mountain avalanche accident.
Oh. Let's say mountain. Right?
That is a hard one.
Wait, do we not? I feel like this
That's
is
okay,
getting a
Maggie.
little.
You said another prior life. Is it not the same prior life as the first one?
Wait,
Dude.
I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that I know the answer. This one too.
Aerith did not talk about her father.
I think I kind of have a.
Everything, but we talked in character about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how well known publicly is it that Aranon was her father?
History
It isn't well known, but we all know. don't we?
Well, somebody definitely knows.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone in the party knows that.
Braxton just like sitting there screaming me.
I know this one.
Yeah, so unless there's the caveat of like, you know, it's two separate prior lives and the first two answers, then it must be the avalanche one that's wrong. Right? Am I misreading this?
Honestly,
I guess.
I feel like you're assuming that two are mutually conditional to each other when they're not.
so
In that
just based on your whole vibe, I'm gonna go with Mountain Avalanche.
intelligence. Not so great.
Come on, could you really picture Sweet Zoria being a Hell Knight of Morrow?
Yeah, but we talked about that. We know.
Yeah.
That's just the phrasing that I think Maggie's getting caught up on.
I feel like I'm basically cheating here.
That's how I felt with yours.
What was your answer?
I'm.
The answer for you.
It's the avalanche.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go with that for
Hell Knight of Morrow on account of suspicious phrasing.
It was the Avalanche, actually.
Haha! Which means it's definitely your turn.
Let's see. If I'm even fucking conscious. Yeah, conscious. 18 that.
Okay.
Got so much lore. Just figuring out my last one. Right, yeah.
Okay. I have 4 parrots. My eyes were originally purple, and I fought a big cat.
For reference, you've never seen Maggie's eyes purple.
Yeah, they change color all the time.
Right now
Yeah.
they're orange.
I think
I gotta see the cat. That seems.
I think that all parents are alive.
you look like the kind of person that a cat would try to climb.
How big of a.
How big of a cat are we talking? Are we talking like a dire cat?
Big in
So,
reference to.
for all you know, you accidentally stepped on like a cat this big's tail, and it fought you.
I said a big cat, not a small cat.
I mean, if we're, depending on what kind of cat
See,
we're talking about, that
I
will
mean,
be
a cat this big is big for a cat.
I'm
Four
talking.
parents and could.
No, but I think she meant like taxonomically big cat.
So okay, so
Oh,
like,
more like-
so like tiger, lion.
Now, I'm assuming 4 parents, you mean like 4 parental figures, not literally 4 people contributing.
Like raised by 4 people.
I'm just saying, I think that dear friend Magnolia got so focused on the phrasing of Zoria's, answers that when you stressed 4 parents, it makes me think you have a different number than 4.
You have 3 parents.
Oh, 5.
Wait. This could be 3 lies. I mean, isn't your whole thing dishonorable?
Could be 3 truths.
You know what? I'm gonna go with the purple eyes.
There we go. We ferret out the true answer no matter what.
I'm going with the cat.
And I'll, yeah,
But also,
yeah, parents.
Who was there that night we went to the hot springs?
Soria was.
Right. So you people should make intellect checks.
Kind of intellect?
Just
Plus
intellect. Memory.
total 4.
Total of 15.
Magnolia Frost.
Oh, yeah.
That's a nat 20.
Okay. So you two remember that there is a scratch mark on her left or right calf. It's looks like it could have been from a big cat.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Okay,
not-
so the other 2 were Purple Eyes and
4 parents.
go with the parents. Your eyes change color too much for me to doubt that it could be purple.
I think purple eyes is a fake out since their eyes change all kinds of colors. I bet purple is one they never are.
I'm gonna have to go with the parents.
Everyone's put in their guess.
I only had 3 parents.
Yeah.
The big cat
Oh.
was my dear friend Etho. Yoga.
Oh, great.
No, I was thinking
Makes a fair amount of sense, actually.
That
Wow, I wasn't expecting the racial slur.
Only in the evening. Okay.
I'm just saying, dear. You call a Chirga cat to their face, and
Alright, that was a nat 100.
Not cats.
They are big cats. But if you call like a human a big ape, they are.
or if someone were to walk up to you and just
Great
call
thing.
you Little Giant,
I mean, it's true.
that's not very nice either, though.
A friend who's a great ape.
But yeah, my eyes were originally purple.
Do they ever change back? Or they,
They haven't changed my eyes since I swore my vows.
Oh, and I got a 19 on my mic. I'm good.
is it keeping your vows, breaking your vows?
So how does that work?
So there's
And thus, by breaking them, she's keeping them.
Precisely.
I mean, it's not even worth saying about how that works. That just sounds like the most confusing vows.
It really isn't. I just do whatever I want.
That's exactly why. It seems like
more people should swear those kinds of vows.
Wow, so the only way you could actually violate your vows is by being untrue to yourself. I guess.
yeah, makes sense.
I was wrong. Who else was wrong? And which of us will go next?
Well, since you haven't gone yet.
Okay. I once jumped from a 40-foot cliff into the Eastern Ocean. I was naked at the time.
Okay.
I won a circle match against a man twice my size. I met a king in Tuckery during my travels north, and they complimented my horns.
What's a circle match?
You draw a circle in dirt or with chalk, and you try to push the other person out of the circle.
Oh, okay.
That's way more interesting than I thought when you started that.
Kind of like a long-legged wrestling.
Yes.
That's
tough,
good,
isn't it?
actually.
The top 3, though.
Make an intellect check, everybody.
4 again.
Nat 20.
15.
Oh, you weren't around. I'm sorry.
7.
Maybe wait,
19.
Nat 20.
19?
Yeah.
Tolus has mentioned that in a circle match, they're surprisingly good despite their small frame.
Right, so that's definitely true. So
I think that you have met a king, but he was ruder than that. Might have soured due to the concept. That's my guess.
I agree. That's my guess too.
Yeah, I gotta go with the king.
Join us, Brinley.
King.
See, I just don't see you diving off a cliff new. I mean, that's not.
Be a rebel. Go against the
I
tide.
guess I'm going against the
I've
tide.
pictured it before.
I'm sorry, but fuck. The king did not compliment my horns. In fact, I met them in the road and they told me to get out of the way before I was trampled.
Well, that's because kings are assholes.
Yeah, this is my game.
That would have been the giveaway right there.
Yes.
King being nice to somebody.
You're up again, Brinley.
I am surprised nobody wants more context on the jumping from a cliff thing.
Wait, I think sounds like a
Sounds
good
like a
bit
fun
of
thing
fun.
to do.
You know-
I was challenged by another Monroe Zeb
Mhm.
to see how many flips we could do before hitting the water.
That sounds super dangerous.
It was.
Sounds like a great time.
Honestly, I used to jump off cliffs in Ymir into piles of snow all the time.
That sounds even more dangerous than.
Oh, and most swimming down there is done naked. It's warm. Also, loads are not made to get wet.
No, that makes a fair bit of sense to me.
Alright, my turn.
So, yes.
Alright, Alright.
Yeah, I need to make a check for Polis's drunkenness.
Alright, so
All right, they're drunk.
alright, I got 5 tattoos. 3 scars. And I play an instrument.
Good one, 3 stars.
Way more than 3.
So actually, technically,
How many tattoos did you say?
5.
Okay, go with the scars.
How many tattoos have we seen on Brennan?
See, Brendan stays mostly covered, so you probably have only ever seen a wrist tattoo.
Okay.
We only have 2 tattoos.
Sure. Whatever you say.
It's like, what do you have to do to see those tattoos?
Nobody would know how many tattoos.
Zora would know.
Yeah, Zoria's just stood there with a big old smirk on her face. I know exactly how many scars and how many tattoos. Use your imagination.
I'm not gonna go with the scars.
We'll say Brendan didn't mention 1 scar too, whoever it was. One on her leg. I'm burning. Final guesses.
Scars.
I'll put tattoo.
Scars. No, switching to tattoos.
Tattoos.
There's the scars. So we got really 2 that didn't heal over.
I mean, I was thinking it was more
To
than
be
3.
fair,
but
I know.
hey,
To be fair, I know a really good healer.
Ah. Right. Should have thought of that. I also rolled a 9, but that's a 15.
Okay, alright, we're getting drunker. Trying to get sloppy drunk, Magnolia.
We're just feeling it, but buzzed.
Mhm.
So, and not 5 tattoos. Interesting.
Listen,
The most fun part is finding them all.
Fair enough. I can imagine.
it's pretty hard to miss.
Oh, but I do love taking my time.
So who's next? You got it wrong. Fair enough. Between the two of us, you good to go again?
Flip a coin. That's
Heads. Heads.
okay. I once robbed a man and burned his house. I once robbed a man, including the clothes off his back. And I once robbed a man and his wife, too.
Man or wife?
I don't think you took the clothes.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's.
Wait, what use would you have for the phone?
I mean, unless it was another Fomori.
This was another Fomori, but it is the image of leaving someone with like just their socks.
I don't know, I could also just see you like not robbing a woman. I don't know, maybe feel bad for her or something. Just robbing.
Some of us, equal opportunity scoundrels.
I said that.
Probably the clothes. I mean, then again, you could have just done it for shits and giggles. I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna go with clothes. That's definitely. Oh no, clothes makes sense as being true. Did you not burn down a man's house? Is that actually what we're learning here? I'm gonna go with burning down
yeah,
a
I
house.
mean, that makes sense to me. Why?
I'm staying with the answer of the clothes.
Seems kind of necessary to burn down a house unless he sucked. That is true. I mean, he could have just sucked.
Maybe.
What are the options again?
I once robbed a man and burned his house. I once robbed a man, including the clothes off his back. I once robbed a man and his wife, too.
Alright, all three are the same person.
Yes.
TJ.
It wasn't his wife, but his girlfriend.
Goddamn, where
Did
did
anyone
you
get it
Are they all the same?
All different men.
You know, when that's your fault. You can
I got too cocky in the beginning of this game.
I was quite a scoundrel in my adolescence.
Then
Ooh,
Still a
That is a
16.
yeah,
Is it
not
12?
20.
Not one.
And I didn't let him keep his socks.
Depending on what you want, that's quite cruel.
If you,
I mean,
They all called me the Terrible.
did he
But, like,
deserve it or
Huh?
did he deserve it?
Where was this? I'm just curious, because if it was like up in Northern Vandergraft where we met, you
Yes.
got the fucking killed soul.
Probably the less you know, the better. But
Yeah, it kind of sounds.
he survived.
Oh, I mean, it was survived.
Well, I guess it's my turn. This is good end. I once slept atop the tallest bell tower in a northernmost Shakarian city. I have ridden a dragon.
Yeah, Braxton Road tries to.
And I usually sleep as a mouse, hiding in Tullis's hair, or I don't know, her pocket.
I don't think you've ridden a dragon.
I don't think you. No, because you don't sleep. Like you start date. No.
I need to protect your dragon. But I don't think you've ridden a dragon. I think it is on your list of things to do.
See, I could believe that she has.
I can believe that she. I'm just wondering where the opportunity would have gone because I'm pretty sure you've said in the past that
I mean, she traveled far and wide, right? I mean, you never know.
she's traveled, but I'm pretty sure you've made comments in the past about dragons in your country being less than ours or something.
I think you didn't sleep in that bell tower because who would want to wake up next to a giant bell ringing?
I think
It
it's
could
come
be
out.
done.
I think it's
Could
come
be
out.
a-
Especially if you're waking up as a Jerboa.
But if you could do it there.
I think it's come out.
I don't know, I think it's the dragon.
Putting in mind,
I still think it's the dragon, though.
The dragon is the lie. The bell tower. Well, we weren't very well liked in the city, and we needed to leave as early as possible.
That's
So, if you want to get up early, sleep in the bell.
Fair enough.
Oh god, 14. There's no way.
Yeah,
Oh, Maggie
You would
turned.
be surprised by how comfortable it is to sleep as basically a ball in someone's pocket.
fair enough.
I think it's
I'm not interested in riding any dragons.
it's really funny that Enola had -4 presence. And canonically only got one of these guesses wrong. She can't read people for shit, but she guessed.
It's just luck.
again. All right. You know what? I'm gonna steal from Zoria.
She can puzzle shit out.
All right. So. My ancestor,
The idiot, right?
the idiot.
Hero of the realm, as he calls himself.
Didn't he die before they did anything heroic?
You know that could be true.
In a corner.
I'm important!
Honestly, from what Eric told me, she let him have that title because she felt kind of bad for him.
Oh my god.
Wow. So you're saying he was added on out of pity?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh. All right. He has been under the throne in Boreos.
Under the throne?
Under the throne.
You get under the throne.
I'm taking that one.
Under the throne.
That one is too weird to be a lie. Why would you say under when you could have said sat on?
His shadow touched the mantle of Sigis.
I have no idea what this is.
Legendary item.
Cursed item. Really cursed.
Well, knowing him, almost certainly touched it then. Maybe he touched it rather than the shadow then.
He.
Be like this. I'll cheat for me.
He killed Isaiah Arwal by stabbing him.
Whoa.
Who is
It's a lie. I guarantee you he punched him to death.
who
As
is,
a joke.
who is Isaiah Arlo?
I have no idea.
Who here knows history?
Not
I
a
only
Boreosian
mentioned
history, so that's
history.
completely believable to me.
Yeah, that's believable. It could be anyone. Like,
I don't.
You specified stabbing. It's almost certain that, I don't know, he hung him or something.
Miss Zoria thinks, no. No. Braxton took that guy out with a sling.
Yeah, the middle one.
Yeah, touching
That's-
the mantle of
that's
Syzygy. And I gotta believe that that's a lie.
I'll put in my guess last.
But
What do y'all? Put in your votes.
I think it's
It's
the
a-
last one.
mantle of Syzygy.
Too specific.
That seems like
I think the last one, I think it was a sling, not a knife.
I don't know what weapon he used, so will they sling?
Well, okay. It's the last one. I don't think it was the stabbing or the sling. I think it was your shadow.
Everybody have their final guesses?
I believe so.
You can go again.
Yeah, middle one.
Number 3. What's the lie? It snapped his neck with his shadow. Crept up right behind the old man.
Absolutely squashed.
Yeah, eyes are swimming.
I want to drink too, guys. Be better.
I'll go this time, I guess. I've been arrested for pickpocketing. I've been buried alive,
Pickpocketing? Yeah.
and I commandeered no less than 3 vessels.
What was the first one?
Been caught pickpocketing, arrested pickpocketing,
Number 2 was?
buried alive.
Oh, I feel like number 1 is the lie, and I don't know why.
So here's the thing, 'cause
Well,
we know you commandeered at
You
least
were
one.
buried dead.
You were a pirate.
See, I just think it would be so embarrassing to get caught pickpocketing. So I would never.
I think it is the second one. You were buried
So
dead.
Yeah,
here's the thing.
that's my guess.
So for commandeering and shit, you were a pirate, right? So you probably commandeered ships, or that's what you called it as pirates.
Did you count this one?
I did count this one.
So
No,
say
less than 3 though, so it's still believable.
right. Then the second one, you're a vampire. It's very likely that you could have been buried alive and then come out alive pretty easily. So I'm gonna go with pickpocket.
No, I think you were buried dead since you're a vampire and are dead.
I just don't think you've ever actually been caught.
Yeah, no, the-
You know, not all criminals start out.
It is pickpocketing. I was arrested for mugging.
So the less refined version of pickpocketing?
Indeed.
Pickpocketing with problems.
And I was not yet a vampire when I was buried alive.
So you were
Who do you piss
buried
off?
alive rather than buried dead.
Yeah. So, well, okay. So in the military, my unit was wiped out. Right.
Oh, it's not you dead. All that.
Yeah, and they threw us all into a corpse pile. Unfortunately, I was at the bottom of that pile. I had to crawl my way out of that shit.
That's horrible.
It is. It was. Mentor's face. Oh, thank you. And hugs back in.
Friggin' picked up.
Imagine like your dead mentor's face, like just pressed up against yours, staring lifelessly.
That's how
But they were already
like rubbing her face.
Yeah, I mean, they were already a ghoul, so.
Oh, thank fuck.
Alright, Lost, I have to drink. Tolas, can you pass the, yeah, thanks. Lose.
Tolus downs more.
Stands up and
It's
kinda
down. Oh no,
wobbles-
he isn't dying.
wobbles away.
Good night.
Good night.
Tolus is like, I guess. Next again?
Yeah, Angela has -4 presence, but +3, so she's just logging her way through this.
She gets it right.
Is that like a burst fire sneeze, like a 1-2 punch sneeze?
I guess.
Give
That
me
was
a
amazing.
moment to come up with
Your truth.
my truths. Yes.
I could go now.
Oh, sure. You can go, and then I'll go after.
All right, cool. So, let's see here. I won a singing contest against a mermaid. I beat a Talmir in a game of cards. And I've killed more than 10 vampires in single combat.
I don't think you've killed more than 10 vampires.
Yeah,
in
I
single
know.
combat.
Here's my question: is it you or past life? So,
Me.
okay.
This one.
I mean, I guess it really would depend on what kind of vampires. New vampires probably that.
As if she told
Just
Brynley any of this
people.
before.
Exactly.
Yeah, any of the stories that we were
I don't
talking.
think that she's taken 10 people in a single fight.
No, I don't know. No.
When I say that, I mean 10 different vampires one-on-one.
Like 10 single.
Not
combat.
10 versus 1.
Oh!
Like 10.
Okay, no, that changes my answer. I think I believe that you and me were back at rough. What's the card? I don't know. The card game seems like weirdly true. What was the first one?
The first one was winning a singing contest against Mermaid.
I don't think you won that. That's a lie.
Yeah, I mean. I'm
I'm
gonna go mermaid.
I think I'm gonna go mermaid
I
too.
feel like you would have bragged a lot more about that.
My guess is the mermaids.
So let's have a guess.
I think I think it is the single combat one.
Nope, it's the Mermaid. Keep drinking.
Oh, what a coincidence.
Okay.
I have
Can I just, am I cursed? I can't seem to get one
Why don't
wrong.
you just take a turn in anyways?
No, that's not the spirit of the game.
Can somebody
You all have
give
to
me
trick
a
me.
refill of a drink?
Right, let's get you something a little.
Yeah, I'll refill your drink. No problem. Put water in it.
wait. 9 parts, 8 parts water, 2 parts moonshine, so that leaves a little bit of a taste.
Everyone grabbing me something for Hot Blast?
No, I'm just gonna give it the water, mate.
Thank you.
What you realize it's just water. It's all
You're that far gone. It's all the same shit. Yeah, get Brick back.
I feel like it is on you to carry them back to the rooms. I mean, you are the biggest.
Ugh. Which is funny because I'm tiny for my kind.
Yet significantly taller than me.
Magnolia and Arthur, you are the tallest.
I climbed the tallest cactus in my country. I once had a master that was a master is translated word. A teacher of similar position who was a proponent of a Monrulazet and Inkusho having sexual relations so as to keep up morale. And I am really drunk.
Oh, really drunk. That has to be the lie.
So I'm gonna go with the first one.
Go with the second one to be contrarian.
I'm gonna go with the first one.
She like it's first one. I don't know. Gut instinct.
This is nothing except me being a contrarian.
Now the question is she going to, are they going to say that the last one is a lie? Well, it clearly isn't.
Well, let's find out. What's the lie?
It was the third tallest cactus.
The third tallest cactus.
That is
They stopped keeping count after like 2.
No, you gotta keep at least the top 30.
30.
So here's the thing. I feel like there's probably like competition just if we can grow the tallest cactus.
Alright.
There are. Though it's more about finding the tallest one than it is about growing it.
Well, I mean, you find a really tall one and then you nurture it to grow taller. That way you can.
Rune's eyes are like swimming.
Usually once a cactus is beaten in height, people stop caring about it. So that's why I was allowed to plant.
So, I suppose that means it's me.
Can't get one wrong.
You don't need to brag.
Yeah, so
It's like weird for me. You don't know.
This is water.
And you need it. Trust me, you don't want to try sailing in the morning with a hangover.
What did I do?
I stand by my decision. As your captain.
I vote we choose a new captain tomorrow.
Yes, once we're all sober.
I cut out my own eye. I have 3 children. And the ground has collapsed out from under my own feet no less than 8 times throughout my life.
You seem like you have that kind of luck.
I don't think you have any children.
So the children one, that
How many,
brings up the question of whether or not they before or after
how many,
you transition. And if it was after.
what was the specific wording on this second one?
I have 3 children.
I think that's the last thing. You probably have more. I mean, pirate's life.
You
One in every port.
Oh.
One in every port. That's all I'm saying.
But here's the thing: if it was before he transitioned, then it would be on at the few ports after. And
I don't think we'll be sailing break.
if
I
it
think
was-
it was the children.
I think it's children.
I've already talked about my eye. It was lost in a duel.
Shit.
The Merchant Lord took my eye, so I took. No, I have 3 children. And the ground has collapsed from under my feet 12 times throughout my life.
3 children?
I have 3 children. Well, not 2 children, but to that point, I've had 3 children.
Oh,
That brings me to the question. I don't think I would know the answer to what you mean by had.
Oh, my eldest perished, unfortunately.
That's sorry to hear that.
It's what it is. The dangerous life. Let's talk. I do believe that makes it your town.
Well, let's see. I once punched a brick wall so hard that it fell down. In one punch.
that
To
sounds
clarify.
like a Tuesday to you.
I should clarify that was one punch.
I still believe
I'm gonna make a finesse check to swap drinks with Rune.
Versus perception at disadvantage. Oh, your fast is probably at disadvantage too from being poisoned. Eh?
True, I got that one though.
It's not that one.
Two
So
nat ones? The defender wins then.
No,
not that
one,
one.
not one, not a nat.
Oh, okay.
For like a total of -3.
Yeah, so your drink is now water.
Fine. You still have to do your work.
No, I mean you don't notice.
No, I know. I'm just saying if he ever does.
there was one time I fought a dire bear 1-on-1 and won. And I once went down a slide of ice and flew 30 feet in the air.
30 feet.
Yeah, I think you're too heavy for that, right? You're like
That
stone.
would have to be a big
Imagine the ice crystals flying off the
Well,
side
no,
of the
you gotta
slide.
think about it. If the big enough slide was going down, you're probably going fucking fast. I mean,
You would have broken a building. Maybe that's how the wall collapsed, actually.
All three of these happen at the same moment.
Through the wall into the bear.
you know, I'm gonna say
Superman punch. I
I'm gonna say the diver. I'm gonna say the diver.
feel like you could have taken a bear, probably. I've seen
I feel like you could have, but maybe you didn't want to. Like, I don't know.
that. You're made of stone. You're too heavy to fly 30 feet in the air. That's my guess. Dead on the table.
Having a momentary
Zoria's out too. She's still.
She's still thinking about it. I think it was the bear. I'm gonna have to go with the bear.
Listen, I think it's very possible if you big enough, you get enough speed. It's how very high up. I mean, no.
Fair
Think
enough,
about,
I'm just
think about it.
saying.
You get a big enough slide, even if weight. I mean,
Very-
momentum and all that.
Yeah, the crater. We would have stumbled across it, right? Made of solid stone.
To be fair, parts of them are made of ice.
Ice is heavy.
See how fast Enola can swim. Also a very good swimmer.
That's true.
Makes me think maybe not as heavy as.
Ooh, good.
Oh,
Then again, there might be magic.
so if you didn't hear mine, so first one was that I punched a brick wall down in one punch.
Mhm.
And then I fought a dire bear single-handed and won.
Mm-hmm.
And the third one was that I went down an ice slide and flew 30 feet in the air.
I think you blew on the brick wall to knock it down.
So,
A crazy guess.
So-
Okay.
all right. So bear, slide, wall.
Yes. So the bear was lying. Steiner would help me out with that.
Too much faith, my friend.
Well, I mean, I probably could have, but Steiner was there.
All right.
Anyway, the wall I punched down after I was kicked out. That's kind of had a little bit
I
of a-
challenge you
Me.
to a circle.
Oh,
I'll try it up right now.
I decline.
No.
We're on a
think
ship.
you should-
No.
No. It should be a circle in the middle of the ship. No, go anywhere.
No.
I think you should do it.
I'm all set. No.
just shut up.
Listen,
I
And no one's
challenge
fast enough to
you
get you-
then.
You're the one excited for the circle. Go for it.
Do it for me.
No, please back out now.
fuck it, why not?
Yeah!
Polis gets some chalk from her bag and draws a very squiggly oval in the middle of the deck.
All right.
You go to wrestling, Ridley.
Not particularly. How about this? I'm gonna. No. Yeah, Brendan's gonna go to stand at like the far edge of the circle with Polis.
Alright, yeah, Polis is going to get to the other side. They're going to take their coat off. They're going to roll up the sleeves on their shirt. They've got fucking tiny arms. Actually, well, I mean, chubby arms, actually. And they're going to just, like, stomp. And then they're just going to look at Ridley.
Yeah, Brinley has no form. She's just kind of like, all right, let's just get this over with.
Yeah, I mean, Polis is going to try to shove Brindley out.
How fast are they coming at?
How fast are they coming at?
Brinley.
They usually take these fairly slow, so they're kind of like deliberate
All right.
coming over.
Um, She's gonna wait till you go for a big push. She's gonna go corporeal.
So I guess they.
Hoping you kind of fall out of the circle.
No, this is often enough how they try to beat people.
Oh.
Oh, it went right on the power brick.
Yeah, you might want to unplug that, actually. I'm sure that's fine.
Let's just pass that tablet and give it out.
I'll set that to dry. Should be fine. I don't think any got fucked inside or anything.
Good.
I guess though, as soon as she goes through you, she'll try to push you from behind.
All right.
Not gonna pass, but
Actually takes out the gun and shoots the back of Tolus's knees.
This wasn't the kneecapper.
isn't it best to shoot your ass?
That is a 9 for a 19.
I killed you. Yikes.
So can you even beat that?
I could theoretically. So that is a 17. I'm gonna add fight dirty.
Are you drunk?
A little bit.
Disadvantage, probably.
Yeah.
Because I rolled with disadvantage. I'll tell you that.
Okay, so yeah, I couldn't pass that. I couldn't beat that even with fight dirty.
I didn't get out of 28.
Alright, so
Disrespectful.
the shove does not work.
We can plug that back in.
All right. Yeah. Tolas is
Try harder than
going to try to push. Yeah, Tolas is going to try to push. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, this is much better. They are going to try to grapple.
Okay, while actually no, we would have had. Actually no, because incorporeal is selectively, so I could still be an incorporeal, which would be impossible to restrain. Immune to grapple, petrified, restrained.
Can you still push people if you're in the board?
Yeah, you can selectively do it.
Oh.
It's selectively past certain.
You just kind of win on a long enough time scale.
All right, you know what? I think noticing this, Tolas is going to wait for you to try to push them, and they're going to use your push to try to push you out. So they're readying to push you.
Sue gets impatient first.
Hmm. Ooh. You know what? Brimley is going to you know what? There's nothing like a little bit of playing dirty. She's gonna just like grab anything that was in her pocket. So let's say fuck it, she'll grab a she has a whistle in her pocket. And she's just gonna throw it right at you. Like just gonna toss it, and then she's gonna try to push you as you're trying to hoping to catch you off guard.
I don't think she noticed this. It's still like how out of it is.
There's no outside of this circle. There's only
With the like hits him on the head and then no reaction.
It like clonks. Like, it has a string on it, I guarantee you, right?
Yeah.
So it clonks against her head, wraps around one of her
Yeah, and you
horns,
know what? And
and
then
then just dangles.
I guess
by.
started, yeah, but when he goes to push him, going on incorporeal or selectively.
Alright, yeah, they're gonna try to push with the reaction back. So I guess this is a competition?
I guess.
And because this is to resist being pushed, I have a +10 to the roll.
Oh no. Alright. Well, that is a natural 20. And then for ace with disadvantage, a 14.
21.
Okay, I guess we know how that is.
Yeet.
Now, I challenge you again.
I'd say no again. I'm not a wrestler. There, no.
Yeah, that did not work out how I thought it would.
Yeah,
I'm just kidding. I knew I was.
And a good try, I suppose. Come on. Why do you only want to pick on weak opponents?
Fine, you.
Yeah.
Do this.
That makes sense.
And keep in mind, Inola is not drunk.
Yeah, that's gonna be very bad. Unless it isn't, in which case it's going to be funny as fuck.
Where is the circle? Is it close to the edge of the ship?
It's in the center, likely in between two
Safe,
maps.
safely.
Doesn't matter, 'cause if I fall, I can just breathe. I can just go in the water and breathe underwater.
Alright, yeah, so Tola gets in the ring and they stand there and wait.
Let's do this. Yeah, sure, I'll go first. Just shoulder
Shoulder
check.
check. So it's a shove?
Yep. Okay. 21. No, sorry, 22.
Only a 17.
That's just like a normal video. It's a bit sharper.
And you can actually get her.
Damn.
Oh, I get it. What? I'm shocked. The totally sober person
The mate was literally a walking mountain.
made so
I mean-
the small drunk woman out of the ring.
Right.
And like, it wasn't even hard. It was just kind of like a
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, that was
Wait,
So this scene has gone on for a while, and I would like to cut away for a moment to
Yeah, fair.
where Maggie wandered off to.
Oh yeah, where did Maggie go?
Where else? So Maggie kind of abruptly bursts in
probably
to
stumbling down the
a
hall.
private court. Yeah.
Knocking everything
Coming down the hall, like humming some sort of ancient Fomorian tune. Merrily. Yeah, and then kind of like bumps against the door, fails with the handle once, and then opens.
Yeah, she finds Nirvana sitting near the window of the cabin. Has a canvas in front of her and appears to be drawing something.
Hey, Nirvana. I'm drunk.
I can smell that. How do you feel?
Fine. Yeah, she looks around, finds her water skin, and just chugs until the whole thing is empty.
Sit.
Yeah, sits down.
And you can see that Nirvana is drawing the moon over the horizon.
Yeah, right now, since it's nighttime, Maggie's hair is like long. It's pitch black. I guess she pops out a comb and just starts combing it.
Are they having fun up there?
Yeah. Way to tap out. I lost the drinking game.
I wasn't aware that was possible.
I did lose a lot of blood.
Oops. Thank you, by the way. It's,
I missed your paintings.
I'll be painting this tomorrow, probably.
Mhm. Is it more difficult when we're in a boat?
If I didn't have so much practice with it, it probably would be, but I'm relatively used to it. Going back and forth from the Crownlands to home, as I did so often in my youth, there's a lot of sailing on boats.
This is my first time on the ocean. I got on a boat for the first time just a few weeks ago.
Yeah, come to think of it, we did always travel over land.
It's strange just being this disconnected from the earth.
Yeah, it's not an unwelcome feeling for me, but I can imagine why that might feel strange for you.
It's strange, but freeing in a certain sense. The earth, it contains such horrors, such beautiful darkness, but I'm away from all that. On an island.
More or less. There was that thing that I wanted to tell you. So the Draco Eternus. So like it's well known that they're the boogeymen of the Empire, the sort of secret police that
What about them?
they answer to no one else
Besides Alexia?
besides Alexia. There was one day while I was in court, there was a High Magister of the Draco Eternus there, and Lord Bridgerton tried to give them an order. Scoffed at it. I don't know if you've ever met Lord Bridgerton.
I've seen him in a vision.
He's not the kind of man to be defied.
Yeah, I'll relay what I saw in that vision to Dravana, because I don't think I've told her yet.
So Aerith is dead. She did have something, some combination of holy magic and sunlight that was able to actually damage Alexia. Really hurt her.
I'd always known that my aunt was stronger than your average vampire, certainly. But that's...
It was mind-boggling.
And again, she made the very clouds part to smite Daenerys. Disturbing. And as you guys have been talking about this, the strokes on her heart have been getting sort of harder and sharper. But as the topic sort of eases by, her strokes return to normal.
Yeah, Maggie massages her shoulders.
We're away from all that now.
You know,
I'm sure it's going to chase us at some point, but we'll watch the horizon dutifully.
Yeah.
Put off that confrontation for as long as possible until we're strong enough to beat it.
Maggie, she practically raised me when I was thrown away. I don't think I'll ever be ready to face her. I can stand aside, but I don't.
But you want to be free of her, right? Does she need to die?
The thing about Alexia, is that if there's one thing she fears, it's being betrayed. And she will drive herself to do awful things in the name of heading off betrayal.
If she succeeded in you, would you ever betray her?
How?
Not really.
Just being here.
She gave us her blessing
No.
when she watched us go.
She let us go. I'm not convinced they are one and the same. I think we need to consider the difference between letting something that's not worth your time go and gracefully allowing an enemy to leave untouched.
Maybe. Maybe we're still just playing directly into our hands.
If we are, then she knows a lot more than we do, because I don't even know what we're doing right now.
I never know what I'm doing.
What? Even would be alright. Why? Why all of this? Some ancient history about Zlatko. A giant's devouring ritual. Some spell crafted by a giant to make people, what, forget you? Why? To what end?
Become an unknowable god queen.
But she's known. So even if she used the spell, she's since undone it. So then why?
Maybe she hasn't used it yet. Or maybe there was a past self that needed to be erased, so that no one knows her weaknesses.
That's weird. Would you consider different points in time as different?
I mean, once everyone forgets you, they can still form new memories about you. Isn't that how the spell would work?
You wanted to take on the role of somebody new, cough cough.
Practically a new identity.
So then what? Either Alexia has adopted the identity of someone else, or something else has adopted her identity.
That's a terrifying thought. How long have you known Alexia?
I was sent to her when I was 10 years old. 75.
You ever seen her change?
Change how?
She's ancient. Most people.
I mean, sometimes the features of her face are a little different. Sometimes her hair color changes, but it's all more or less of what it within and what a noble could achieve with just their wealth.
What about her personality?
No. In fact, the one word that consistently comes to mind for her personality is monolithic. She does not change. And yet she seems perpetually ready for anything thrown at her.
Maybe she changed before we came around.
Well, if that journal we found is anything to go by, then she's changed quite a bit since she wrote that.
Ascension to true vampirism. All we can do now is speculate.
Still, I feel like being a Dampier is not unknown. I feel like if her problem was that she was a Dampier, she might have wrote that. You know, this seems to be like an internal monologue, which she wasn't overly concerned about someone else trying to read it. So you'd think if the issue was that she was a Dampier, she might have just said that. But she said specifically the blood hurt her. Dampier aren't helped by blood necessarily, but they're not hurt by it either.
And it's almost like he's more of a failed vampire than anything.
I can tell you she holds no such affliction now.
Oh, this is all a ruse. It's no coincidence that we chose this boat and found this journal.
Sisarak, though.
The snake.
I wanted to check first before I said anything. She pulls out an old-looking drawing book and plops a sketch down for Magnolia. And it looks to be a serpentine skeleton with hyper-extended ribs that come out and almost seem to be flowing off of it like they're flapping like wings.
Sorry, this is a sketch.
Yeah.
You drew this?
That's Alexia's familiar. Her oldest familiar. Looks a lot like... Oh, and it also happens to be named Sisarak.
That detail is genuine. I still don't trust it. Any of it.
Probably a good idea. Truth be told, I hope that it's all bullshit, because the idea that vampires could be allergic to mortal blood is terrifying.
I'd have to drink for noble things.
How does one even go about surviving such a condition?
Live amongst Morians.
Suppose, yeah, hope that the giant part overwrites the mortal part.
I'm not mortal. Just a giant. An
Oh.
elemental of shadow.
Then, yeah.
But I'm still food to vampires.
Yeah, a little bit of a blush. You know, I admit, running away with you, I figured there'd be more flash and bang, but this has been quieter than I expected so far. Not complaining, but...
You can always make a bang.
Roll Riz.
Oh, sorry, disadvantage.
You get the in the face.
I do.
We all do the face. It cancels out.
Let's see, there is 14, but if I lost, I'll use resources.
You did lose.
Alright. Does 16 win?
No.
And I'll use resources. Does 22 win?
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know, maybe he wants to do something. I don't know how far maybe he wants to go, but something that causes us to fade to black, that's for sure.
So, Nirvana looks at her. You are incredibly drunk.
You're incredibly beautiful.
Spend a resource. That's fine. Walks over, casts some sort of vivimancy spell. Boink.
To undrunk me?
Lessen the drunkenness.
Oh, that's not fun.
I figured you'd like to find this a bit more fun. And it fades to black.
And to our viewers, if you gave us $9.99,
See, See the uncut, uncensored version on Patreon.
You see, we actually write out entire lengthy fan fictions
That's right.
between sessions.
True, true.
They're about 2 to 3 hours longer than our normal session.
Precisely.
Yep.
And then we erotically voice act them.
Yes, yes. You ever
But
seen
only
the,
on Patreon, so you've got to subscribe.
You ever seen the what episode of it is it of the joke SAO Abridged thing? Reading chapter.
It's like
Oh my god, it's so good.
16.5 or something, right?
Yeah, reading chapter 16.5.
That is my favorite essay Abridged episode.
Just
All right. Roll intimacy mechanics.
Yes!
saying.
Actually, yeah, let's roll them now, go back to the rest of the party, and we'll resolve the results after. How's that sound?
Okay. Yeah.
Party.
So we cut back to the rest of the party.
Jazz.
Have they cracked into the bag of pixie dust yet?
Almost definitely.
Yeah. So fucking Zoria's over here with a knife.
Doing lines on the hip. The Rune is like, I really need to be. I'm drunk enough as it is. I think I'm good tonight.
Yeah.
Possibly another time for me.
I'm a fairy, so I can handle it better.
Bro,
Sure thing, bud.
I'm not diving into no
Okay.
drugs.
That
Who's
sounded weirdly prejudiced.
Well,
who's the
Breeze are racist.
Oh, we noticed.
It runs in the pen.
who is the
Runs in the
helmsman?
blood.
What's that?
Who is the helmsman?
It's just sitting on the wheel.
Thing is an experienced helmsman. He's did many a ship in
Wait.
the rocks.
I feel like
you know what makes the helmet so much better? Pixie dust.
I mean, it's up to you.
I mean, wait. Who's supposed to keep watch tonight?
Looks over, ship barreling towards us.
Wait a minute, I thought I put a phone in the bottom
Wait,
of that
did
ship.
anybody see that giant floating piece of ice in the
Oh, look at that.
Oh, we are 100% in iceberg territory, by the way.
Right.
Don't worry, I can break icebergs too.
Maybe.
Don't worry, everybody. Everything's fine. By the way, quick question. The Elwood boss, did it border the ocean in any way?
It could, hypothetically.
I thought on the right side there was a large body of water. Like on the other side of some mountains or something.
I'm not sure. I don't really know where that kingdom lies.
Before or after it has broken a hole in our hull?
I mean, depends on how soon we see it.
Right. Maybe I'm done for the night. I think it's time to. Plenty of other nights for drinking while we're out here.
I think that's a wise decision. I'll help sing on the helm.
Right. I think I'll take early shift, so I'm gonna hit this.
Yeah, so Singer flutters over onto Rune's head, and like texts twice at the top of your head.
What?
Asshole!
What?
It's getting hot!
Oh, yeah.
Are we going south?
What?
Are we going south?
Yeah, we're headed. The plan is Fenya eventually, but
I'm gonna molt!
the
Best helmsmen are the ones
I'm gonna molt all over your clothes!
don't.
Which one?
Look, it's just gonna be for a little while. Maybe a quick stop in Takari. You'll be able to see like the fucking dirt and shit. I don't know.
You're gonna have feathers in your underclothes!
Oh, yeah.
I'm imagining Singer pulling out a flight feather and then shoving it into Rune's head.
Yeah, but we'll do exactly that.
Why?
You're gonna look like this all the time soon!
Don't worry, the helms
The
people.
bird
who
is a
don't-
menace.
The helms people that don't know where we're going, they're the best. You tell them, and it's all downhill from there.
We'll be fine. We're good.
Good morning. We're on an unknown island.
You all like me when I'm molting!
I honestly true, but you know we don't have a choice. This is the way we got to go.
Asshole!
We're going
Flutters away.
home. Jesus.
I mean, Kusu. Well, anyway.
Well, you guys certainly party like a pirate crew. And that was Priscilla.
Where were you during the festivities, the games?
Oh, I've been around.
Fair enough.
Is holding a wine glass that has clearly been refilled multiple times.
Some dust.
Oh. Yes, right in there.
Like sugar on the glass.
Like a margarita.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Glass of wine with the cocaine rim would be.
Gooden is like
Perfect.
holding Tolis on her feet. I think I'm going to escort her to her room now.
Have fun.
But I probably should get some sleep if I'm gonna run the ship tomorrow.
That's what I'm thinking.
Got responsibilities, such a bore.
Right now, you can't even do lines of fairy dust these days without responsibilities biting in the ass.
I'll see if I can get Tolis up early enough to make food.
To the cabin.
Have a good night, everyone.
Yeah.
The ship groans as Singer just undid the wheel lock. The wheel is now just turning.
No.
I guess somebody has to say.
Don't make me spit it. That would be quite deadly.
She's gonna try to like redo, like undo the damage.
He like attacks you the whole time.
Singer. I'm gonna smack him down.
I'm pretty sure if I spit at him, it would just be instantly. Minimum of 8 damage.
Smack him, there's like a puff of feathers.
It's already starting!
Don't be a dickhead. That'll help you.
So he like hangs his head and walks away, leaving a trail of feathers.
He feels so bad for him.
Reminds me,
Fixes.
I wonder when I'll start tanning again.
Yeah, we're gonna be in the south for too long, right? It was. Oh, what are the plans?
It was a pretty quick change last
Well, even if we're not in the south for very long, we'll be out here on deck, which will get us plenty of sun, even whether it's warm or hot.
True.
Well, my tanning doesn't have that much to do with the sun.
Yeah, I think we're in. Just kind of lays back and settles in for the long night. Yeah. Brendan's gonna go back to her room.
So what's the deal with Fancy Pants, who went straight downstairs after the eulogies?
You mean, Bravana?
Yeah.
She, not a lot of it's like story to tell, just keep important back home. Yeah, no, I haven't met her much, but, Magnolia thinks highly of her, so.
We're all aware that she's like a vampire, right?
I'm a vampire.
No, but I mean, like, you don't carry yourself like she does.
Yeah, I mean, she's a bit, people come from different walks of life. They have their own bearings that, baggage from that, I feel like.
Okay.
Why, what are you thinking?
I don't trust vampire nobles.
As a rule, neither do I, but I do trust Magnolia.
We'll see if I come to trust them like you do.
I just keep an eye out, give a chance. Be an impartial judge. By all means, we need one.
Right. Anyway, ropes.
Yes, ropes and knots.
Like, pulls the rope so that it undoes the knot, lets it slingshot her up and higher up into the ship.
Weirdly enough, for this type of journey, I honestly don't know if there's all that much we're gonna have to do besides, like, setting sails and then, pulling them back up if we're, like, if it's too much wind, you don't want to damage the sails, so you lower a few of them, but...
Yeah, for the first part of the journey, it's basically just going south.
Yeah, it's basically maintaining course.
Unless we're out of iceberg territory, even better. Yep, that's just a wait until the equatorial sea.
Yeah.
Yeah, depending on how close we are to the shore, we might see
I think we were
traffic
going
from other
pretty far
boats.
south, and then we were gonna head south.
Right.
We'll have to get back to the coast at some point, probably in Scapland.
Yeah, so I think we wanted to get further out just to make sure we try and prevent higher traffic. 'Cause then your grappling ships are more likely to know that we stole this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
how's the larder looking? What food do we have?
Y'all are... Don't worry about it, Morty.
Oh, right. This was, we have food stocks that came with the ship.
Don't worry about it, Morty.
Yeah, I mean, like, I have 27 rations, but, like, this boat's got...
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
Who's showing up right now?
Nobody's showing up.
God.
That's cocked to hell. Oh.
What's showing up right now?
This is definitely somebody's bad hunger, right?
Oh. Okay. Cool.
I can't be hungry. I'm feeding her every day.
That'd be crazy if it was every time David rolled a die with the Drayvana around that it was just hunger, hunger, hunger.
Could you imagine?
God's hungriest girl.
No. Good to know.
Be hungry.
I give the bloodiest spoon nights to God's son.
Hopefully that's nothing bad. It's definitely nothing bad, right? Yeah.
Definitely only the best.
Fun fact, oldest cooking.
What?
Was it?
Potatoes there, oldest cooking.
Yeah.
These are?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, so you guys are sailing
looked
along.
like it was made like last
And I would like people to make perception checks.
Everybody?
week. I also, I got the intimacy mechanics.
Oh, yes. You do
Yeah,
that.
so, of
Wow.
course, it has to happen every time, I guess. Walk of shame. So everyone knows they were intimate, so I guess they really did make a bang.
Okay.
Thought that
So
was
I have a
nice.
thing for that.
Uh-huh.
So,
You know that sound of the joking Freddy Fazbear?
First,
That is a 24 on the perception.
That's a 12.
15, which is high for that is almost as high as Rune.
So-
he is nearsighted.
people have started to go downstairs. Yeah?
Yeah.
To go down below deck.
Oh, wait, no, so this is tonight.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So as they're all heading down.
So
Then no.
people who head below deck might happen to pass Drayvana, who after the encounter changed or probably more accurately just sort of stayed in this as she exited the room to go get some water and then made her way back across the inside of the ship.
Let's see here.
Goddamn.
How horny?
Pretty cool.
Wow. Very horny, actually. I mean, what kind of whore wears a red dress?
Red. Like a heart.
Inside all the blood.
See, it was white when she bought
Where's our stripe representation?
Huh? Huh?
That reminds me of that. That
Where
reminds me
is
of
the
that.
straight representation?
You know, that reminds me of that meme that I made for this campaign before it even like pretty much first week where it was what's it? Your first character,
Serafina.
Serafina, going, or no, it's
No, it was with Rune, wasn't it?
yeah, it wasn't. Isn't there anybody in this party who likes men? And then comes
Is there anyone in this party who likes
Did
men?
you see it? 'Cause it's
Yes, I
like,
did.
I'm scrolling up to find it now. 'Cause it's weird.
actually the greatest work of art a meme could ever be, because every time that meme exists, it is the peak of God. Literally, isn't there anybody in this party that likes men?
I mean, Zoria's willing to give
Oh, it's
men a
already
chance.
The meme is already pinned.
I was about to say, I know that is an equal opportunity for.
Yes.
Varun said that he was married. He didn't say who he was married to.
Everyone else has children, so unless they're adopted,
Certain metrics,
Yeah.
Magnolia is still a virgin. Even after tonight.
Well, yeah.
Alright, so Magnolia only takes it in the end.
Fucking in the ass. Jesus.
You can't go to hell if you only.
I think Good End
Okay.
hasn't been a virgin.
Oh wait, how old is Kern again?
Whoa!
Back up.
I was gonna say like 24 or something, but
Actually, he might be closer.
I hope so.
It's been about a decade for Zoria too, but she's 25.
I hope so. Alright, right, and the other one was I Promise, which Ravana got. She has to promise me something. No time to think on that. We could do other stuff in the meantime, but
No, I think there's one that comes to mind right away. She promises Maggie that she will not keep it from her if the whole blood thing starts to become a struggle.
good. That's really important to Maggie, so. I mean, Maggie is going to try to be feeding her every day because there's just no downside. Something with this much blood, especially if I'm not bleeding from anything else, so.
It doesn't have the stigma about it that Rumball does. Gotta be so prissy.
Oh, it's trauma.
Trauma these nuts.
Traumatized these nuts. Alright.
Oh no.
Alright, cool.
Balls are
That's all for intimacy mechanics. Unless someone else got down and dirty that night.
You know, Brinley probably
So it's 2D23.
2D23. All right.
In fact, I will pose you one question. Would Zoria have been invited to the proceedings?
Why is Dorian not?
Is she saying oh yeah, no, she's not saying because they're all with the bed too. So yeah, I mean of course. I guess that's
So roll 3D23.
Okay.
Wait,
And we'll go Brinley, Dominique, Zoria.
They're in the first mate's cabin, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So, I kind of imagine that the first mate is in like a adjoining thing to the captain's.
It's probably nearby and connected, but it probably doesn't have to go through one to get to the
you don't
other.
have to go through. Also, I imagine that the captain's desk and everything is separate from the bed.
Yeah. Okay, so what's the first one?
22.
Wait, what?
22 is catching feelings you feel differently about this encounter or about them. Differently than you want to.
Huh.
That's diabolical.
Let's think about that one. Actually, this would apply to both of them.
I think it just says you feel differently than you want to about this encounter or about them.
Alright, Zoria has to be married into the family.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like that would make the most sense. Maybe Breeze catching
Yeah, it's
a
like
little more like
actual feelings. Or,
yeah, more like
or like jealousy. Like, maybe I don't think the way this is happening so regularly. Like,
I think she's secure enough.
yeah, okay. Yeah, then.
So yeah, maybe you're catching feelings for your best friend. That's dangerous.
Well, his dangerous. Broxton and Arnon would never.
Listen, what happened in the foxhole stayed in the foxhole.
Socks stayed on.
Foxholing, is that what the kids are calling it?
We'll never know until we do.
We'll call it the socks hole because the socks always stayed on.
Yeah, no, I think that's gonna be Burnley. I think Burnley is kind of. Zora's always been like a really close friend and somebody she could trust, but I feel like knowing more and being in the situation that she's been in, it's starting to like evolve a little bit.
Juicy stuff.
Especially knowing like, oh, this is the first time like people around me are in like real actual danger.
Right at the start.
The first time it really mattered, and Zori is still here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Anybody else
Of 12.
12.
get intimate that night? Oh,
Well, we're
12,
not done
yes,
with
yeah.
the sharing the burden.
So-
Willingly take on pain, strain, or responsibility so that they could lose it.
Mm.
So Dominique does that. You know what? We'll save Dominique's for last. What Zori is?
Zori's is. One sec. What is the number? 17? It is stoking the fire. You learn what the other hates. You each learn what the other hates.
All three of them.
Yay. Dominique hates Trinity as a concept, as an idea in the world. If she could scrub it out, she would. As for Zoria, she hates. I hate that they're both kind of grand scale ideas, but Zoria hates oppression of all kinds.
Brinley hates the concept of heroes.
Okay. Yeah, no, that makes a fair bit of sense.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that does make sense. Right, so Dominique. So you were planning on taking a watch tonight.
Yeah, I figured I could. No, probably.
My love, you have not slept a full night in over 2 days.
That's so fine. I can handle it.
I am past the point of asking for permission, and am instead asking for forgiveness.
What do you mean by?
And easy peasy, second level sleep. You go to sleep.
No.
Whoa, violation.
Okay.
I mean, it's brief, so
Not make a charisma save.
yeah.
True. It doesn't just work.
Doesn't
Make
work.
the spell test.
I did.
So it's
what
probably
are-
a disadvantage.
You're poisoned, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Actually, does poison do saves? I'll double check.
I'm pretty sure it specifically does saves and not other stuff.
I'm pretty sure it specifically doesn't do saves, but does do other saves.
Yeah, I think that's how it works.
Full charge, which means disadvantage on tests. Saves are not tests in this game.
Oh. Okay.
So yeah,
No disadvantage.
19.
not enough.
Damn.
She's got 5.
And there's someone still awake.
And in fact, you know what? We're actually gonna say that Dominique upcast that, so you're gonna be sleeping the whole night.
Oh, wait. How do you have to have it? I believe the only clause for upcast is like. Oh, wait, no. Change the wording. Never mind. Originally, it was back when it said 10 minutes extra, but now it would be like. Ample, which is like. Could be up to an entire.
Sure, whatever.
That means we could do that scene now.
Yeah.
So Braxton is still there. His sleep, his existence is not dependent on her consciousness at all.
Yeah. Dominique just kind of reclines back against the headboard of this makeshift sort of bed that they're laying on. Gently runs her hands down Zoria and Bree's hair. Zoria choosing to just sort of lay down and relax, with Bree eventually falls asleep too. And Dominique just sits there, staring at Braxton.
You know she's gonna die, right?
We are all going to die eventually.
Oh, but look at what you dragged her into.
I did not drag her into anything. I asked her to get a book.
And you know that she would do anything that you asked because, let's face it, she's weak.
I think that there are a plethora of reasons why she does what I ask, and few of them are because she is weak.
But I mean, she is, though. Look at the way she lives. I mean, she could be more than some, let's face it, fucking common thief.
I think that right now, as she is twice of what you ever were.
If I had lived, which I should have lived,
Would
we
have.
we never would have had to find this out because I would have had a real legacy, not some fucking this. This is, I mean, look at her. She's wasting her life. She could.
Wasting her life doing
Well,
what?
she could be running the Thieves Guild. She could be, I don't know.
As opposed to, being an international criminal on the run from the Empress of one of the greatest
She's
empires
gonna
this
die.
world has ever known.
I mean, that's the other thing. She's not special. I mean, outside of having me in her head, what is she? Not
I
a special
believe-
power. She can move through walls. I could do a shit ton more than that.
And yet you are dead.
And
Stuck in her head because you could not cut it with the real big boys.
I am dead because of this kind of bullshit right here, and I should not be dead. I should be.
And I look forward to the day that she and I are old and gray, having retired from this, and we can have a chuckle about how you died so much younger. We'll see about that. In fact, we'll see if you're even still here by then.
I will be.
I have a feeling I will not last you.
I'm gonna come back.
Good night.
Yeah, there is as she goes to sleep, Braxton is just staring at Brindley, and there is hatred in his eyes.
That instantly landed in my top 5 favorite scenes of this campaign.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
This is not the Braxton you
No, this is the Braxton they first dated. Remember?
No, this is it's like years of resentment built up.
Yep.
I mean, this is a person who walked 130 now? No, 129 years, and I say, gonna come back to life. I think that's how he had to walk.
Through the wasteland
Yeah.
of the afterlife to get to his next. Wow.
He wound up
In Bree.
You know, and then his reward.
not even in Bray, sitting in the cuck chair eternal.
Yeah, not even fully resurrected.
Yep.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah.
watching this kid shit on your legacy or what you perceive your legacy to be.
God damn.
Excellent.
Yeah, the secret rivalry between Bree's wife and Bree's ghost. That's so awesome.
The two most permanent passengers in a person's life.
In a certain way, they're both inside Bree.
Sometimes more literally than others.
Or sometimes breathe inside.
Oh, you think Bree talks. Oh.
But Bree would like to believe that she tops.
No, I never said she tops.
She doesn't power bottom either.
So, anyone else get to yuck on that night?
I don't think so. No. Not this night.
Just out on the deck. Zip's pants.
The ocean is me wife.
The ocean is me wife.
Why do
I know she loves semen.
Why do you think the sea be so salty?
Fuck her. I fuck her good.
When I tell you my wife is wet.
It ain't the size of your vessel, but the motion of the ocean.
Meanwhile, the ocean.
Oh yeah, so are we to the next day?
Sure.
I mean, how many days until we hit the equatorial sea? What do you think?
Yeah, no, it's a
Well-
while. We're sailing.
Yeah. You do have currents working in your favor, so it is probably going to be measured in number of days rather than number of weeks.
I mean, I
Currents
could
and
see
winds
2 weeks.
in our favor.
I'd
Probably about 2
say
weeks.
about 2 weeks is probably fair, accounting for varying amounts of
The wind
wind and
speed
whatnot.
might not even be that high, and depending on things, going with the wind is actually slower than going perpendicular to the wind.
I guess the question becomes, how late do we want to go here?
I don't know tomorrow.
I
I haven't checked.
I mean, I'm still going. It's only 7:30.
I was going to say tomorrow on the deck is jumping around a jerboa with a paper hat on.
Okay.
That's adorable.
So,
Yeah, let's
so,
keep rolling.
That's for you to find out.
so
This is the boat's.
I've decided the Owen Bosca did border the ocean, by the way. Reasons. You'll find
Boss
out.
some olives.
Oh, so we're about to fight something fucking terrifying.
No fight. No fight. So about a week into sailing,
All right, make all of your rolls.
I'd like for people to make I don't know, checks for determining what the weather's going to be like.
Is that intelligence? Did you say?
How is that not a druid craft feature, by the way?
Which thing?
Find out what the weather's going to be like.
Yeah, the druidcraft spell, I think.
Oh yeah. Didn't it used to be?
It isn't 5e.
I mean, I guess you could just use a nature check.
I'd accept Druidcraft, though. You can cast Druidcraft to try
Might
it.
as well get a more accurate thing.
So
Could I just roll
today,
intelligence for this?
Yeah, patches.
What?
Can I just roll intelligence?
Sure.
Can I do it? Most of my learning was probably books. Fucking noble kid. So could I do intelligence for nature?
Yeah.
Okay. That's 23.
23. Druidcraft went off?
Yep.
What'd you get?
What should we make? Perception?
Yeah.
Fail. 10.
Yeah, or nature, whichever would have been better.
Perception.
Do you want to make a check?
And also Magnolia's nearsighted.
-1.
Oh,
Yeah. Not like super nearsighted.
Oh
but
wait, no. -2.
oh. Those clouds are made of clouds.
There might be wetness in the sky.
Hey, so Druidcraft, 22. The hell did you get? No.
Also, is this during the day?
Yes.
I'd be below deck.
Oh, that's right.
So yeah, you see a storm on the horizon. A big one.
Well, bad, right?
Fucking hell.
Front or back front?
Front.
Okay, I just added predict weather to Druidcraft.
So that's a storm.
I have noticed.
I've never been on a boat with a storm. How bad is that going to get?
Well, how bad does the storm look?
I only just found my 2 legs.
Here is the worst part. Is the storm going the opposite direction of most of the wind in this area? So it's coming towards us?
Well,
It is going the wrong direction.
What does that mean?
I have no fucking clue. Normally, we should have storms coming up behind us and passing us.
all right, let's get the captain. Let's
Well,
see.
he can't come up.
Well, we're gonna go down. Obviously, we're gonna go down.
Rin.
So you guys come
Where's
down?
Rin?
Yeah.
Oh, hibernating?
You know, not hibernating, but it's like asleep during the day.
Okay. Yeah, well, we'll go wake Rin up. Rin, come look at the weather.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
Yeah.
The sun's still up, but
Room.
maybe hat or something.
Yes.
Yeah, but Rin has day clothes, right?
Yeah, no, puts on like these heavy clothes, pulls up a hood, and has this mask that's made of like this like membranous like frosted over green looking leaves that are kind of translucent. You're just able to see Rune's eyes through them. It almost looks like stained glass, but it's got a distinctly like organic feel to it.
Has the wind changed direction yet?
Yes and no. You have bursts of wind that seem to be coming from both directions, and they're starting to swirl around you on occasions.
oh
Sounds
no!
like really bad news. Sounds like we're caught in some kind of crosswind.
And we don't see land anywhere near here.
There's the shore, like
What shore is that?
a while that way.
It doesn't matter what shore it is. We need to get shore now.
Do we know what is over there though?
It's either Vangergraf or
You're
Scotland.
pretty sure you're down in Scapland territory.
It's probably
What
Scotland.
part exactly?
Well, let's hope we can find a port.
Take my chances with the fucking Scapless before that storm.
I
guess that's probably
think it's a good chance that we'll be able to find something that is protected from the south.
Let's hope.
Yeah,
Alright.
so
Yeah, just
we're gonna try to find any kind of like jetty or natural cove or anything, even like the head of a river. If we could just like get as deep into that as we could.
Yeah.
And then
So
throw down the anchor.
either have a chosen person roll perception with advantage, or everybody can roll and we'll just take the highest result.
Everybody roll. I already have advantage on
I
perception.
think our chances are better with it.
And can I do navigation instead of
I
perception?
rolled a 17.
I rolled a 17 plus 5.
Or 11.
be in 19.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
22.
Okay, so with the natural 20, you find an alcove that appears to be shielded from the south. The beach is soft enough and sloped enough that you think if you're careful, you can glide the ship up to it without damaging it, and then tie it off to a tree.
Or 7.
Or 7.
Yeah,
But
my
they-
but-
anchor is and the anchor.
Yeah, but the point is, you need to do it carefully.
I really have to go into the water and help guys.
I believe in you guys. We've been working our way up to this moment.
All right, well let's go test this thing down.
Yeah, dives down into the water.
Yeah, Maggie won't be wearing her armor for this. She can swim. But we need.
Well, I figure I can go underwater and make sure we're not hitting rocks and shit.
That's a bonus.
Because I can, breathe underwater. Help us guide to the right spot.
I have expertise in the same.
Priscilla is going to get out of the way.
Fair.
Yeah, so we probably end up dropping most of the sails as we're getting in close.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
imagine that Zoria is up in the rigging helping bring up the sails.
We probably leave the jib and just the mainsail up.
Really?
Well, I mean, because we still need to move the direction that we're trying to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, until the ship is resting, you got to keep at least one sail to keep it moving.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, you can't
Okay, I
steer.
thought we were tying ourselves down.
We haven't gotten to the beach.
Yeah, we're
about to
working
make
our
a
way
roll for-
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Which, hey, Captain,
I think you have advantage on this, right?
What kind of check is this?
Sailor.
I'm sailing.
Sailing.
Yeah, with I think with
Anybody else good at
everyone's
sailing? Everybody else proficient at sailing, so they can actually help her. And...
technically,
Or is that technically how it works?
Oh my god, Priscilla is. There you go.
Okay.
Advantage.
So that was an 18.
That exactly hits the DC.
oh thank God.
Yeah, Rune has not eaten in a couple of days, looks stressed, looks fatigued, but is holding in.
Maybe we should.
We need a tip-top
Definitely
dick
need
all
to-
the time.
We definitely need to train everybody else in sailing.
Yes.
We
But-
to train everyone else selling it. You need to eat.
Oh yeah, during these last several days, we've probably all learned Valyrian, as that was something we were trying to do.
Oh yeah, so
Almost certainly.
Okay. Yeah. Did I get 10 sessions in on Valyrian?
Yeah.
Almost certainly in like
Yeah.
the nearly 2 weeks we've been going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You also had multiple people who could teach you. So
Oh wait, I'm gonna Iskar's fit. Oh wait, no. Why would I hit the
Yeah,
DC?
you did it.
I know two mortal languages.
His favor. Fail.
I know two
Okay,
mortal
so-
languages.
You guys are now beached somewhere in Scapland, and yeah, it's a nice piece of coastline you guys are on.
Yeah, I think we're going to use the mooring rope that this boat certainly has to just go tie it to
Some trees.
several trees, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Tied up real good.
And,
Sure it's not going anywhere.
You likely will have Maggie or Inola, is that it?
I know.
Inola carry the anchor to the back of the ship and throw it the other way in order to make sure that if
It doesn't
the,
get dragged
if
up
the
on
water
land.
gets really high, you might end up going into the trees.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Interesting.
smart.
And going into the tree line a little bit, you guys find a sign written in Hildusku. It appears to be a sign from a Wood Elf tribe. And it says, "Be mindful of the sacred forest. You are being watched from the coalition of the Awenbosk."
Oh, let's not break the trees.
Yeah, so hopefully the storm doesn't cause us to break those trees.
technically it's on the
I don't
captain.
think they would blame you for a storm throwing your boat around.
You never know.
Yeah, I think I imagine after that we drop all the sails fully, tie them up.
Sign is a bit ambiguous. Like, are we allowed to take woods?
I probably wouldn't take any saying that we don't need to.
Well, if there's a sign, there might be people nearby. We can always
Could be village to trade.
It's
try to
almost
find the village, get clarification.
well, there's got to be something. After all, there's people being watched.
I mean, do we want to leave the ship here and then go see if maybe staying in this ship is not the best way to spend a storm?
Especially if the ship gets thrown about.
Yeah, I know. We can find shelter with other than I don't see a reason not to.
Yeah. How long do we have till the storm arrives?
Later on today, you have a couple of hours.
A couple hours. Okay. So, let's do some quick scouting.
Right. Let's.
Get a perception. So. Public perception.
Yeah.
Oh,
21.
30.
I'm going right now. I really hope we don't get into combat because you roll well there right now.
Yeah, and I think we should just be open about our presence. We should just like call out and ask.
I was gonna say, did anybody even get less than a 15?
I'm Braxton rolling right now. So bad.
That's my number.
Oh,
8 and 5.
30, 20.
21.
Telson.
23.
Okay.
Braxton influence and curse.
To help me for a second. There was a Wood Elf village that we went to as the party. It was the first one, like our first stopping point coming down from Elderwood Point.
First stop down from Elderwood Point, Hakon's Grotto.
Yeah. So you guys eventually find your way to Hakon's Grotto. Whatever this place is. I mean, who knows if this place means anything to you people?
Actually, not. I feel like Elderwood Point is the only settlement that made it into legend.
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to think. I think Gareth probably would have told.
No. I think the most that Aerith might have done is might have told the story of your calf, but that probably would have only mentioned like Elderwood.
So, what's the vibe here?
You do see a light for night presence, but it seems more friendly, more respectful than you've heard described. Interactions between Sylvan villages and Trinite presences in the past.
Mhm.
You get the sense that there's a long-standing cultural understanding here that Trinity is it exists. It's a thing, but not everybody here follows Trinity.
How's Dominique looking? Has
She's not keeping it together as well as she'd like.
maybe you should stay calm. I know you hate them.
I won't do anything, I promise. And Bree, make a presence check.
Well, 16.
16. It is not often that Bree has ever heard Dominique's voice sound scared. It does now.
There's nothing to be afraid of here.
I know.
Because if they do anything,
Things to be afraid of here.
We're
Yes.
not stuck here with them.
Yes, you are the knight.
I would say night more dark night.
Carry this, you fucking casual.
The Snyder
Emphasis on cut.
That's itchy.
Wasn't that like tall tales that they wrote down
And
right everywhere?
in the center of this village, in front of a distinctly Trinite chapel, you see a statue of a human-looking woman stood with a bow and arrow in her hands and a tiger sliding between her legs.
Your calf.
Yep.
Magnolia says the name immediately upon seeing it.
That-
Icas. Hero of legend, hero of the Bosque.
Huh.
She died in the battle for Elderwood Point. This is the forces of Yana Yefren.
Say, that sign said the Owen Bosque Coalition. I wonder if we're in the Owen Bosque.
That would make
I think we
sense.
must be.
Dumb. Mean.
I mean,
Yeah, we're definitely close enough to the mountains for me to see them.
Yeah.
that's the Roman break over there, that mountain range. Which means that past that is the Tract of Bones. We're out of Vancouver. It's official. Just say they do.
That's one good thing today.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, out of the fire and the lion's mouth.
There are worse places to end up in Trinite territory.
I have heard the Owen Bosque was quite progressive.
What is progressive to such a hostile society for some of us?
Dominique is heavily nodding along the entire time we're saying that.
I'm not going to be here long enough to find out.
For sure.
Just in
No.
case someone blows over, but
Indeed, hopefully it most just tonight.
I've heard that wood elves are generally Sylvans. I haven't met too many.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, looking around it, this is a world village? It's
Yeah.
mostly them?
Yeah. There are various people of other races that appear to be, laborers, different types of professionals.
Right.
A lot of them look like Outlanders. Like, they look like they're people brought in by the Trinites for certain specialties.
Right. That's interesting, because Maggie is obviously used to people being shorter than her, but that much shorter? Because what else are like 3 to 4 feet tall?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Good little dudes.
So yeah, that's...
Oh my god, it's like me compared to the rest of my people.
People just keep getting smaller the further south you go.
You know, now I don't feel that short.
Or is it
Yeah,
the
that's
farther
the
north you go, the bigger they get because of the portal?
Ellie,
That
don't
would make
think
sense. What's that?
Never mind.
Didn't I think this is where my dad was last seen, right? This is, but
Yeah.
she
Yeah.
mentioned it.
Yeah, and she'll look over to Priscilla. Yes, he said he was coming to the Auenbosk.
Do you want to ask around and try to find her?
Yeah, I mean, might as well over here.
Okay.
Then we can
Well, if we're going to look for my brother,
yeah, we gotta do that.
we start at the tower.
Exactly.
There's no better place to start.
So,
Oh, I wonder if
we
I
will
can
need
go
to
on
run the
Titans
moment I
Index.
find him because I am going to shoot him.
At least let me kick him in the nuts first.
Guys, that probably has to wait till morning so we can leave.
Or
Should murder really wait?
Maybe we don't murder.
Is it really murder? If it's,
Again,
We just stalk him a little bit until we can safely flee, and then you
is it
murder.
murder or vengeance? I feel like there's a difference, right?
In the eyes of the law, we're fucked either way, to be honest.
Mhm.
Murdering
It's like
Ridley's
Remember
fine,
the
maybe.
Corinthian. He could still be alive. He could still be here because this was his church.
Well, it's not murder. He was.
oh my
Brother
god.
priest,
Like,
Say-
yeah.
sorry, never gets old. Yeah, say you have this deadbeat parent. Are you allowed to shoot them, morally speaking?
I don't know. I never cared about my father.
I would say no.
Oh, God.
And there's a person. There is a Corinthian wearing priestly robes who just sort of innocently walks over. Such riveting conversation.
I think it depends on how deadbeat we're talking.
I think we should stop talking about murder now.
Personally, though, while I wouldn't kill them, I would beat the tar out.
Understandable, father.
Do people admit tar?
They would by the time I was done with them. It was just a brief flow of flame.
Interesting.
Fair enough.
Oh, I should note, Tolas and Gooden have both changed clothes out of the fairly Vanguard-Grothian fashion of, like, I imagine that they have a very military suit coats, winter gear type fashion
Uh-huh.
to hides and furs. And eventually just to hides as things got warmer.
Just a small bit of advice, my good friends. If you don't want to look suspicious in the Auenbosk, huddled up whispers don't work. Act like you belong here. And then he does a sort of skipping jaunt back towards his temple.
Apologies, we just arrived in town. Could you point us to the tavern?
It's right over there, my dear.
Thank you very much.
And you're welcome in the temple anytime. Non-denominational.
He just nods.
Well, I'm not the prime type, so let's go get drinks.
I don't believe in them actually being non-denominational if I was to do anything in there.
Listen, they all say non-denomination, but there's always something they're not gonna.
When you start praising Beelzebub in the middle of the room, they start getting a bit angry.
Yeah, I mean,
They say, how dare you worship the devil?
Yeah, it's always, we don't care what religion you are, so long as it's some version of Trinity.
that's the problem with organized religion.
So I just checked. There is no canonical name for the tavern in this town.
It's probably changed hands by now.
Probably called Honey Sweat.
Ew,
No.
Oh,
No.
no. He's honey sweat.
I think it's
I
called. I think that the inn here is called Long's Rest Stop.
Hey. Log.
There is a broken chair hanging from
Yeah.
hanging from the ceiling in
Yeah.
this place.
Mm-hmm.
So the
And
first
it is apparently the legendary chair that he used to slay a once long foe in the Owen Bosk somewhere.
the beetle butcher, right?
Yeah, the Beetle Butcher.
Yeah, I think Magnolia immediately just autistically spouts out that bar.
There are 3 other broken chairs hanging in different spots of this bar.
Right.
They're actually not sure which chair it was. Just that one of the chairs was the one used.
There's another artifact kept here. One that was brought here during the reconstruction of Elderwood Point. Hanging on the wall, unmistakably, is Earcath's bow.
Wow. Probably like on the wall behind the bar.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I need to
Pull my eye up, like detect magic on that thing.
Blessed to hell and back.
Yeah, you so you know how earlier I mentioned somebody got the smell of the Sosmere off of something, right?
Yep.
This thing straight smells like cat. There is some very powerful feline sylvan energy coming off of that bow.
How does Rune look like they're like heavily consider stealing this item?
Rune looks very interested in the bow, but doesn't look like they're making moves right this second.
Right. Maybe
Wait
we
till
should-
after close.
we should plan to do all this in like a row so we can make one solid.
Yeah, there's like sparkles in Magnolia's eyes as she, walks up to the bar and gets a good look at it.
Saying she was a great hero. She wanted to go on a great quest to save Scotland
I
from Vingercraft.
agree with you, but
After all, she did die fighting a necrostate.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is she.
To an army of vampires and ghouls.
She would want it this way.
I'm sure all these heroes would want stuff like that. But at the end
way to
of the day,
remember.
if we're gonna steal something, we gotta do this.
Yeah, no, on our way.
The plan's smart.
Why are you whispering? Why are you whispering about this so loudly?
What are you talking
Looks
about?
around.
Anyways, let's go.
Drinks.
Let's go.
Yeah, so there's a young wood elf lady behind the bar. What can I get you?
Do you have any spare rooms?
Yeah, we can spare a couple of rooms.
A couple, huh?
Yeah.
It's party of 10.
I should say our beds are fairly large. They're built for ogres.
I guess that makes sense considering this is what. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we can.
Long's resting spot or whatever.
Yeah, we can.
Yes, matter of fact, Long still comes here once a year.
Oh, he is still alive.
Very old, but yes, alive.
Wow. How long to this
I could actually need to hear a legend.
He's gotta be like
A second to our budget.
what 100 and
This just keeps happening to me.
It's been 250 years.
Bro's trying to reach that 300-year-old speed run.
Right. He's now burning brain cells to live longer. No.
There are no brain cells
He got smarter at the end, right?
He did.
Yeah.
But I also told you that he only has the one brain cell,
Oh, true.
but that is the bandwidth connection
Right.
between
the brain cell and the rest of his body.
no, it's the brain cell in his head is the connection to the knowledge of the cosmos, and it has a bandwidth of 1 millisecond.
Incredible.
No, it has a bandwidth of like 38,000 milliseconds, so he'll have a genius thought a year
Like-
after he should have had. Was every time he rolled a nat 20 on a freaking.
Yeah, we could probably stuff all 10 of us into 2 rooms, right?
Yeah, it should be. That should work.
I think I would rather just stay on the ship.
Do you want to walk?
Storm.
Yeah, let's stay on solid ground.
Yeah. Ship doesn't seem exactly like the best place to be right now, but if that's
Oh no, there's a nasty bugger of a storm rolling in. You should not be sleeping in a boat.
It's tied up good and well.
Right, why don't we just stick together?
It probably is safer.
Alright.
I mean,
So,
oh,
who is
so-
going in what rooms? Also, how are we paying for these rooms?
Oh, how much for 2 rooms for the night?
God, not the inflation. Not the inflation!
No, it's the storm. It's the storm rate.
2 silver.
All right, what
2
if?
silver.
What is a? Listen.
Yeah,
I could give you a special deal. I got 4 sets of silverware.
Like, I've got the coins in my hand, I can't put them in theirs.
Maybe I can get a reduced price. I can give you some of that.
Actually, I
Dude,
was
that's probably worth so much more.
I was
just gave it a
actually
coin.
wondering, Brittany, is there any chance I could have that silver?
Oh, are you gonna pay me for it?
Well, if I can turn it into dust, then I can use the ceremony spell.
Right, I'm kind of in debt right now.
What are you in debt to that you plan on paying it?
Dominique looks at you with a look of like, excuse me?
Oh, you just don't seem the type to pay your debt. Who are you in debt to?
Then she's saying
Oh, yeah.
she's in debt to Dominique.
Oh! Oh!
Wait, did you forget about that?
No, I just ruined it, no.
We're all in debt to Dominique, in case you didn't
Yeah.
remember.
And also, her mother.
That's
Do you plan on paying back your debt to your mother?
yes. I plan on paying back my debt to
You
her.
don't seem like the type to plan on paying back your debt to your
I
mother.
do because you don't.
I
if
can
you don't
tell
pay
you with
back your
certainty
debt.
she pays back every debt.
What happens if you don't pay back a debt? They send debt collectors.
Nightly.
Your mother might send debt collectors after you. You, I
Which
believe.
was not.
But
No. If I need to collect debt from Bree, I collect it personally.
yeah, no, that's honestly, I'm surprised you'd be. That sounds way better than paying off debt. But like,
To be fair, I don't think I could.
I'm still
Go
reeling
into
from your
the-
mother
Listen,
sending debt
listen,
collectors after
listen.
you.
Quiet part out loud, you know?
It's more like if you're the leader of the Thieves Guild and you're not collecting your debts, no matter who's it against, people are probably gonna think, hey, maybe I can get mixed up.
That's insane. You hear yourself when you're talking.
Did you have to pay back your allowance?
I got
Oh
allowance.
my god, this is so sad.
Also, an allowance is payment typically for.
Child services rendered?
Yes. Is this weird in where you come from?
Yeah, you didn't have to like.
I'm
Earn
going to
your-
be honest, I have never had an allowance before.
You didn't have to earn your keep as a kid.
Well, listen, I didn't have to pay like say rent when I was a kid, but if I want anything outside of like necessities,
Also, technically, no, I have never had to earn my keep until coming up here.
You clarifying that you didn't have to pay rent as a kid is a crazy thing, by the way.
listen, I'm just like after the age of like 10, if you're not like
If you aren't able to provide for yourself,
Hey, you know what? What if we sold some of the stuff in the holds that we don't need?
that's a good point.
We could do that.
We probably haven't.
So sorry.
Honestly, we probably do
I
have an
imagine that
inventory.
there's probably a lot of cloth amongst the food, stuff like that.
Yeah, there's probably
It's,
trade goods.
But the storm's gonna be here any minute. We should probably wait till after.
Yes, but I was more meaning,
Yeah.
kind of out of money.
Oh, yeah, no, there's gotta be trade goods on the merchant vessel.
yeah, we should be
That's a
getting some of
prize.
it back. Have you heard of a bard coming through?
What sort of bard?
God,
Well, you know he's a Cambion, then.
what is his
he
name?
was a Cambion.
A blue Cambion?
Probably, yeah.
2 hours.
What instrument was it that we played?
10-ish.
Alright. I got one further question. What sort of people that we expecting this person to run with?
I would assume shitty people.
Okay. So not the first one from a long time ago.
How long are you talking?
Like 50 years.
Okay, probably not.
Came through with a plant lady.
Plant lady.
And then there was another one who passed through maybe 15 years ago.
Not around anymore.
Last I heard about them, they were headed up to Elderwood Point. I wish them luck on the climb, and
All right.
he said they were, I don't know if this helps, but they said they were following an old trail to an icy castle.
I see castles.
Yana's castle? Do people still go visit it?
Nobody who I know who's sane, but I suppose crazy adventurers like y'all sort might.
I've heard that it's in quite a perilous location. Is it just the journey that's difficult, or is the castle itself?
The Iarno did some really powerful magic before he died and locked the place into a blizzard that raged on for weeks. And it's been a difficult pass to get through ever since.
How far is it?
Centuries of ice built up in weeks.
How far is this?
Pretty far to the north, and you're almost heading practically to the border with Vancouver.
Well, no. Guess that's that.
How important is this to you, Brendan? I mean, we could just check Elderwood Points, ask around.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I see. Yeah, we could.
Cool.
But also, if they're not in pursuit of us, I mean, it's up to you guys. If you guys have.
Whoa, hold on. Someone might be in pursuit of you.
Oh, just the debt collector. Just
some thugs.
Okay.
Two of the people with us eloped, so
Pulls out a whipping cane. If any trouble comes on my bar, though.
no, we can take care of most of our own problems.
All of our own problems.
Listen, there's nobody dangerous coming. That's for
We
sure.
want that's
Deception.
We paid up front.
Hold on.
Paid up front, didn't tell me what their names were.
So
I thought this was an adventuring tavern.
Yeah, I mean, you got that.
Yes, and that's how I've survived running an adventuring tavern for so long.
Listen, won't bring any trouble to you. So we'll be careful.
you know, when is the
I'll
next
leave
time-
the hero work to people like you, and I'll just serve drinks and lie.
Thank you.
we're no heroes, just merchants.
us travelers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the way she smirches.
Mm-hmm.
Just travelers.
She's looking at you like, yeah, and I collect that for no reason. Matter of fact, at one point she actually takes a stool, slides it over, gets up on the stool, and is actually polishing the bow.
So the rooms.
Alright.
2 for 10 people.
That's gonna be tight.
I suppose. Yumi, Zoria, Dominique, Giovanna
That works.
in one room, everyone else in the other.
We'll make it work.
Does that work?
Yeah, works for me.
So we should.
So we got the hot girls club and the not girls club.
Wow.
Wait.
Oh god.
Are Tullus and Goodhand and me?
Yeah, no,
It's calling it transphobia.
oh shit.
I get it. Dragons can't be women, do you?
Gender dragon.
Also,
What's in my pants? Doom.
A bad dragon.
No one said that.
You know, that brings an interesting point. So she can transform her hand.
Into anything?
I'm sure.
And into things that are really good at penetrating, if you catch my meaning.
I'm sure she could make somebody very happy.
And finding out they have to share a room with a rune.
Finding out that they're not going to be in the room with that has both Zoria and Dravana.
Listen, I'm sure if they went into Jerboa mode, they could take up like no space.
True.
Also, before we start hunkering down for the night, Magnolia's gonna offer Rune Blood.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I don't know, find a fucking back alley somewhere.
Or go to the cup with a shaking hand.
Oh, yeah, actually, hold on.
I was about to say,
Before
why
I
don't we
offer...
just have them go into one of the
Yeah.
rooms?
But yeah, no. So at some point during the journey, we have a conversation about their relationship. Maggie doesn't want to put a label on it.
Mm-hmm.
The labels is freeing for her.
Yeah.
Um.
Yep. Dravana's on board so far.
Yep. As for like screwing around with other people, I think Maggie basically just wants them to like consult each other first before going for it.
Yeah. Seek permission.
Yep.
Deal.
Yeah, in general, Maggie doesn't think she'll be going after anyone except Rune, and even then, mostly in a utility standpoint.
Yeah. I feel like Dravana is just going to like cast a glance toward the group that they travel with. I don't know any of them well enough yet.
Okay, yeah, so good. Feed Rune,
So,
and also comfort Rune. I guess you don't need it.
Yeah, no, I mean,
It's
there's
feeding
no way. Yeah.
reduces stress, I think.
I should if it doesn't. I thought it did though.
Comfort, yeah, anyway. Okay.
I love you, cursed guy.
And Maggie will be all too happy to get into not just an appropriately sized bed, but a bed at all, because she's been sleeping on the floor for this whole trip.
Yeah, in fact, this bed seems... The ogres are like between 10 and 12 feet tall, aren't they?
I
Like,
know
they're
big. They're bigger than
pretty
people.
Long was large size.
Yeah.
Like just straight up large size.
Yeah,
And
I could check the exact size measurements, but they're about the same size as Fomorians, maybe a bit bigger.
So how?
A bit wider, maybe.
Is it just
no,
one?
100% wider.
How many
Like
beds are there?
they're built like the average
One in
English
each room, but
dog.
they're fucking big.
No, I mean like long was wide.
So are we all just in one
That
bed?
makes
Or...
Similar.
Good question.
How could you die on me?
Okay, so roughly 8 feet tall, so probably ranging from like, I don't know, 7'6" to 8'6".
What
Roughly
does
that
long
range.
even do at this point?
Be old and give wisdom.
Creek.
Fucking wisest.
so
He just tells stories about that 1 week of his life.
Peaked at high school.
No.
No, I mean, obviously.
No, Long went on to
Became the leader his community needed.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why he wasn't in the later part of the campaign. He was 100% just like, well, I accept them, and I can't leave them.
So there's
so here's
So incredibly based.
so interesting point.
Mm-hmm.
So Alexia was in a battle with Yarna, wasn't she?
You don't know that, but yes.
yeah, that didn't make it into legend, did it?
No.
No, but
Alexia was in the battle, but,
Oh,
but we don't know
so
Wait,
but
then in Legend, who beat Yarna?
that. The team?
A
Minus Alexia.
group of adventurers that was gathered together by the White Baron.
Yeah, surely. Okay, wait, who are even the survivors? Just Maple and Alexia, right?
Uh-huh.
Maple, Alexia, and Thaw?
No, Both got resurrected later by Alexia.
No, I think he got resurrected like right after the fight.
No, it was later because the specific kind of resurrection that they used requires a whole bunch of stuff.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, so. Oh my god, you know who did make it into Legends? The White Baron Illumina.
No, wait.
Aloysius. Yeah?
One other person survived.
Who did?
Fucking Bjornar's daughter.
Shit, you're right.
Yeah, so she must have gone down. Yeah, so her and the White Baron were probably the two main
Yes.
people, legendarily, who did it. Yeah.
So, but anyway,
You know, there was actually somebody specifically because of Bjornar's daughter surviving.
Right.
She talked about a Hellwalker who did not want to be named, who had been friends with her father, who helped them take down Iarno.
And Hellwalker is a phrase that made it into Legends?
Hellwalker is a phrase
Whoa.
because I was actually about to bring this up. What is the prophecy? What's one of the first lines of the prophecy? A
Yeah,
Hellwalker,
that's why I
but
find out
specifically Hellwalker. They came and a crown of ice shattered.
I keep thinking of Pestilence, but you know, you're right. Probably referring to Yarnoth.
Thinking about it,
Oh my god, yeah, that same ice broke their hearts. She drank from Iarno.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need to go.
She obliviated him.
We need to go
To the castle.
to the castle.
We should. We absolutely should.
So
Yeah, I think now that this, legend is also present, I think Maggie should bring up the Hellwalker phrasing.
Yeah.
And actually, she probably has a storybook.
In fact, you're in a place where one of the major battles of that war took place right outside.
Right.
So
Yeah, Maggie has. I wrote it as a dwarven storybook, treasured personal heirloom. It would contain her favorite legends,
Mhm.
and I think this should land amongst them. So yeah, Hellwalker is the specific phrase. Maggie will present the evidence.
oh,
Crown of Ice. Now it's starting to sound like Lana.
you don't think Alexia is
That's
part of that battle?
what Lana. He was a vampire.
Actually,
the timing does line up. Alexia's old enough.
and you know what? Nobody, it's someone who nobody knows. Isn't that what would happen if someone casts a spell? There's some mysterious figure.
Hmm.
So then how was she simultaneously forgotten from that history, but remembered for all of her history in Vengerworld?
Depends on when she casts the spell.
Maybe modification. So.
I mean,
Modification.
what if she deleted select parts? I mean, maybe she could maybe you can make it so you delete parts of your history. So, like, say you're like a king who has committed horrific war crimes, you just erase the war crime parts.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
There's so many things she could have erased that she did not.
Tampering with that level of magic.
I mean, it's also how suspicious would it be?
Well,
Suddenly, feel like if you delete too much, maybe we will. No.
depending on how prolific you are, yeah.
Well, they'll know that something's missing, but it's impossible to find it.
Even if you can recognize that some piece of information has gone, it does not help you to find it.
Right, but if enough people recognize, still look for it.
Yeah, but it's not there to find. Like that specific spell, everyone can know that there's something missing. It's equally impossible for them to find.
Yeah.
But you might be onto something with select editing of a spell. I mean, it's incredible to do with that level of magic, but if anyone could.
Or what if she casted weaker, but she didn't use as many souls? That could be why to erase everything.
That's a big risk for a spell like that.
I wouldn't fuck a spell combined like that for a
I
low
mean,
level
is there
spell.
any
Never
you should
mind.
use like an artificial souls or something like that?
She'd have no reason. I mean, maybe, but she'd have no reason to.
When you run an empire as big as she does, souls are a dime a dozen. Literally.
I guess I don't know. Then I guess that was clearly a reason we're not seeing.
What the fuck's a dime?
You mean a copper a dozen?
Whatever.
Silver.
More associated with the sun.
Yeah, silver a dozen. That's actually very expensive.
I think that's part of the joke. Is that actually is a lot of money, but not to a Megarapian nobleman.
Well, I mean,
I mean,
for 1 copper per minus a bit, so.
Ever since King Malay took a crown,
Inflation is through the roof.
inflation is awful.
These tariffs.
These tariffs.
why am I paying so much for my goddamn tapestries?
What I cannot figure is why would Aloysius, the fabled White Baron of the Allenbosk, work with a Hellwalker?
I mean,
Necessity.
And all those trying types of fucking hypocrites at the end of the day, right?
yeah, I mean, doesn't take for somebody. I mean, everybody has their limits to what they will do. I mean, maybe he thought it was necessary.
Yeah.
Bigger threat.
Yano must have just been a bigger threat.
Well, maybe he wasn't as good of a person as everybody thought he was.
I can tell you with absolute certainty, he was not as good of a person as the legends make him out to be.
Maybe he was just a dick the whole time.
Would not surprise me in the slightest. I'm assuming we're probably like gathered in one of our rooms at this point, having this conversation,
Yeah.
not in public.
Yeah.
Based on, you know, Trinity in general, yeah, it's probably a huge dick and hypocrite.
That's always my guess.
It's Trinity.
Yeah.
Kind of their calling card, their signatures.
Yeah,
It makes my skin crawl to be back in this place again.
Yeah, it's just,
always tried to not spend time here.
the less time we spend here, the better.
And yet,
Get to sit in
I
the
mean,
cocktail.
Sucky, this is the place where we need information.
You should look at the campaign channel. There's
I saw, what the fuck?
but hey, if this is where we need to be, this is where we need to be.
So,
What the duck?
I mean, I guess if we're gonna go up to the council, we should plan on doing it.
Soon. It is already getting colder,
Soon.
and those mountains are cold in warm times.
How far is the travel roughly?
It will take days
Brad, why don't we rest the night and then go in the morning based on the
Yeah.
general
to get to Elderwood, and then we will have days more beyond.
Wait, so
Shit.
I think
it's back north?
yes,
Up into the mountains.
towards the Vengergrafian border.
Couldn't we take the ship up as high as we can and then?
I guess, but
Oh, no.
you'd be inquiring a harder hike up the mountains.
Yeah, true, but with a less well-traveled path as well.
Yeah.
Like going from the mountainous shoreline, cutting through the mountains.
Yeah, we'd be following,
up through
like, the-
civilization.
Yeah, we'd be following the tourist route here.
So, what we could do is, yeah, why don't
We would need to leave someone or multiple someone's with the ship.
we should hire somebody. Is what we should do.
To watch the ship?
Unless you want to leave somebody here for days.
I'm useless. Priscilla
You would
says.
not. I would appreciate it if you stopped saying that.
I'm 90% sure if you were stuck here for long enough, you'd probably just ditch us.
No,
How about this? You can have.
I could not sail that ship by myself.
Alright, why don't
But you could sail the ship.
Would
We can sail it.
you could apply a
I'm not
recruit.
accusing you of anything, but
you wouldn't do that to your niece, would you?
That's family.
I mean, I would not blame you, but
We're just making a point.
I mean, I don't know. We could tell Zoria no more fun for her and have her stay.
I would
Gordon.
I would feel safe with.
Gooden is just like, I stay with.
I would feel safe if 3 or more of us stay behind with the ship. What's on it?
I don't know.
Again, look how long this is gonna take though.
I think it would be worth it. This is so relevant to
Well, I
our
think
quest.
rather than lead people, I'd say we try and sell as many because we can.
Yeah, they can sell while we travel.
Yes, that's actually.
That is a good idea.
Come to think
Oh,
of
they can
it,
also spend that time changing how the ship looks, disguising it, changing the name.
Painting it, even.
Right.
Yeah.
We need to decide on a name.
How about
Could it go faster?
The paint black with flames
Black Flames? That sounds a bit strange.
It makes it go faster.
Distinctive, you know?
Well, no, we need to make a name for ourselves. We just need them to not recognize what.
Yeah, I feel like the
How
goal is the
recognize
least
this?
amount of attention possible. I feel like that was the goal. As we are.
No. I thought the goal was just to not be us.
yeah, so Dominique comes walking around the corner with a paint can. I'll get started on the flames.
Pretty much a rain.
So, you're gonna stay behind?
I think it's best if I be one of them, yes.
Alright then.
It's one of its notes, I'll shoot another room.
Alright, yeah.
Gloves. I am Sylvan. These are my people.
How about for the ship name?
Now, what kind of vibe do we want to develop? Good question.
With the whole stormy night to think on it.
Olohaki Usho, meaning bearer of not family.
What?
Those without family born by ship, or ship of those without other to call family.
So, the orphanage.
It is a pretty funny name for a boat, right?
I mean,
The orphanage is a great name.
It kind of is at this point.
like, I would like to.
The orphanage?
I mean, by a very literal definition, both Guden and I are orphans.
As am I.
You had only your mother, so you
Well-
are half orphan.
No, technically.
Well, technically, she's been evicted.
My
So.
father is. I can go back at any time.
What about you? How is your family?
Oh, my family's.
But how was
So
it?
orphan
They
by
did.
passage of time.
I wish I was an orphan.
So the orphanage. Name of the ship.
Sorry, if you got parents, like, you gotta kill them.
Wow, and now we got flames on the side. It's a burning orphan.
The dreaded pirate ship, the
orphanage.
You hear Zoria's voice from somewhere else in the book. I do love the smell of burning children in the morning.
Don't we all?
God.
I think my father once said that.
You know what's sad is I believe you.
See, I think my parents wouldn't be all burning children, just me.
That irony was an adjective to describe iron.
It is a way that I've often described. I mean, what? Huh?
Oh,
Oh.
who is it? What's it?
Okay. So far it sounds like we have Dominique and Zoria and
Do you want Priscilla?
Let's leave Priscilla behind.
yeah, Dominique,
Yeah.
Zoria, and Priscilla staying behind with the boat.
If Ivana's a vampire, so the cold doesn't bother her. She would come with us for that reason. But she's a noble woman. She has much tact. She's charismatic, and she probably knows.
The only one who's been trained with trade and whatnot.
Yeah, right.
So it sounds like the NPCs are staying with the
Yeah,
boat and the
NPCs are staying
PCs
back.
are going north.
Really? Really? Missoria?
No?
That's what I heard.
No.
Oh no, Zoria.
We can only
No, there's one character
gonna-
named Zora.
I was gonna say, that's real creative, Mr. Baldur's Gate.
Oh god.
Sorry.
Not immediately went to dragon show.
Right, so they're all gonna stay behind, make as much money as we can. Hopefully, we come back to, some fun. Now, does this pay off our debt at all?
I will think about it.
I'll think about it.
Okay. Favorite novella.
This is it's better than any play I've ever seen.
No, for sure. No.
And yeah, before Bree goes to actually leave, Dominique will grab her arm, pull her into a hug, give her a kiss.
Oh, is that taxable?
No. That's sugar I give her for free.
Ah, okay. I was trying to get the rules.
No,
down.
it does not get that.
No, it only gets expensive when the clothes start to come.
Oh, okay, that makes total sense.
Yeah, then he kind of like laughs and glances at Nirvana and smiles and blushes.
Yeah, Nirvana is this floor is made of floor. Beat red.
This floor is made of floor.
We'll make it to PDA one day.
Alright, we're good then.
Go to sleep, yeah.
Sleep.
For the
Sorry.
sun.
Yeah, you people do that.
You people,
People.
racist.
None of us.
Wait, is it nighttime as well?
Yes.
Oh no, it's daytime. Or never mind.
Yeah.
It's about to be night.
Yeah.
I thought that was
Yeah, so yeah, the storm rolls in, and you guys are in your rooms for the night.
Yeah, stormy sleepover.
So we're all in one bed. There's only one bed.
I figured. Honestly, I figured Magnolia and Nirvana would take the bed. Like it's.
But there's three of us.
Is it big enough for more?
You could potentially fit more, or, and hear me out here,
Okay,
there's also an ogre-sized couch in the room.
yeah, then we'll take the oversized stuff.
All three of you.
Yeah, tiny little priest, tiny little Bree, and a tiny little Zoria.
Alright, fair enough.
Big in spirit. And firepower.
I can already tell this bed is going to do wonders for my back.
Yes, I heard it crack like 3 times in the last half an hour.
Sounds like tree branches snapping.
You stop that.
Magnolia like makes a show of like cracking all of her joints.
Yeah, Nirvana tries, and it's like these pitiful, weak little cracks.
Don't make I know the track. That will not sound good.
Sound like rocks like hitting the bottom of a cliff.
The rocks, glacier is crashing into the rock.
Is this sofa like a pullout, or how is this work?
No
pull-out.
Just a sofa.
Never pull out.
No. No, there is never any pulling out.
You say that again?
Kids, never pull out.
Your parents will tell you.
Don't believe the liberals.
Can you say that again to the camera?
Always come inside.
Condoms are a lie made by Jewish space laser scientists.
And that's why we're gonna outlaw them.
Listen.
Contraception, no more.
When you ask yourself what would
Contraception? More like contraception.
You heard it from us first.
You're right to contraception. We're going to take that away. Project 2025.
Listen. As a biological uterus carrier, I have no rights. So the cup chair I shall sit in because I'm over in the corner because I have no rights.
No.
I'm just made over here to be cucked by all of you who still have
Don't
rights.
worry, half of us in this room also get hunted for sports.
I'm gonna say half the people in here don't have rights either, so don't worry.
Because don't you know that we need the guns for entertainment and things?
I was about to say, be sure. Give me about a year and I'll be on a no-fly list for suing the
You
federal
guys don't
government.
go to an island once a year on the first.
Yeah, give me a
I'm
year.
moving to 2 islands in like 3 weeks.
So
I mean, 3 islands.
Hunt the person, right? What else do you? I'm
going on a cruise.
And by the way, true story. The federal government will put lawyers who sue them on no charges.
That's amazing.
What?
We live in
What?
Oh, lawyers who sue the government, they will get put on no flat list.
Yeah, we live in a
What does that mean?
fuckocracy.
They're not allowed on
flying
planes. Yeah. It happened to a professor of mine.
It is so soy of the government. Like,
How do you get anywhere?
Yeah.
To be fair, my professor was not like a normal lawyer. She helped like draft the South African Constitution.
I don't know how true it is, but I just saw a Vosh video title that says RFK says he wants to send people with mental health problems to
I saw
wellness camps.
that.
it's a wellness camp.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
He literally wants
It
to
was
send
nice
all
knowing
of
you
us
guys.
How often do you tell people?
Right. We'll all be together in the camps.
Be together in the camp.
Hey, we're all family. In the club, we all family.
I can imagine.
That's why you never.
You ever seen those like prisoner of war camp things of like American soldiers?
If there's
like,
no records, it doesn't exist.
where they were like forced to like basically
You got
do
it on record right there on
the
the camera.
like kind of like the pledge of allegiance to like whatever the heck flag they were kind of in the country of, and there was a form of rebellion a lot of these people did, which was they would all look to the right of the flag whatever they could.
Yeah.
I think it happened to be like a watchtower in one of the movies, but all we'd have to do is we'd have to like have somebody in the front hold up a little tiny pride.
I love how politics in the land of the free has become all about who can scream "I hate freedom" the loudest.
Actually,
Literally, you talk about hiring your fucking friends.
That's why you should only salute one
Idiot.
flag,
I
not
was
the
literally
Irish
talking
flag.
about hiring
Damien
your
is in pain as the session has become.
sorry.
Wait. Did he have the 1,000-mile stare? Was he like,
He was looking down at the table.
yeah, okay, sorry. That's the
I'm sorry.
1,000-mile stare.
I forgot we come here to escape. Wow.
Here threats to escape from one dystopian hellscape
Right,
We
so
have
another dystopian hellscape.
We're all
we
joking,
may
Director
be sharing a
Gabbard.
room with other.
Okay.
But are we doing intimacy mechanics?
Are we?
Hey, RFK, if you're listening to
I
this,
suppose
I'm really
it depends
sorry
on how
that your worm
intimate you're
has
getting
gone to death.
with your.
It's the last night for like 6 days. I'm sorry.
Healthy Gabbard.
All right.
Send me to a mental health
Yeah.
camp. I'm autistic and have severe ADHD.
You know what?
And depression. Let's go.
You and Braxton
Send me to a
sitting side by
goddamn
side.
camp.
No, actually, so things start to happen on the couch.
Listen, at least-
Giovanna looks at Maggie, looks at the couch, looks at Maggie, looks at the couch, pounce.
Hey, yo.
Yeah,
Call it,
I'm gonna need to clean this room.
I need to clean it with fire.
I think she's just gonna be looking to make out, but she'd rather focus on Maggie than on them.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. Like, heavy petting while we watch them get down and dirty. That'll work perfect.
So this is how porn would happen before TV.
Roll the d23s.
Alright, 3 D23s. And then.
23s?
Yeah,
If a lesbian couple likes you, oh no.
they'll let you walk.
Oh, wait.
I'm imagining
Oh.
freaking Trayvana pulling like a shadow of the Colossus, like climbing up.
Alright, so a 9, a 20, and a 21.
Shadow of the Colossus jokes are never
So what
getting
was
old.
A 9, a 20, and a 21.
It's every time.
I'm just imagining Gurren trying to sleep in the next room and just hear stuff going on in the
Let's see.
I mean, I think Gooden is more annoyed.
What were the
by
numbers?
Actually,
Oh,
what is the
9, 20,
situation
21.
in the platonic room?
Get
I mean,
out.
room-
Oh, so
First
Bree
off,
got 9.
Under the bed.
You lie to each other.
Wow.
Actually, under the bed.
Wait,
No,
you
no,
lie
no,
to each other or lie with each other?
To each other.
Okay, and Nolan was not having sex with anyone in the party because then he has
Okay.
to deal with the.
So I think the question becomes, who does Bree lie
Deal with the
to?
confrontation.
I think 3. 3 would never lie to Dominic.
Alright,
Ooh, so interesting thought. So things get as they get during these sorts of things, and at one point, when Dominique has like slid off to catch her breath,
Hormonal.
Zoria like whispers to Bree. Say, you've been rather excited. Things going good?
They've been going fantastic, honestly. I mean, stressful, but all good. How are you doing? I mean,
Fantastic. Just figured I'd check in. You're not usually this excitable.
you know, I must be the journey. A lot of stuff to think about. A lot of action. You know, get the blood pumping.
Yeah. Can you make a deception check?
That's a 19.
Oh. Well, what I rolled was a natural 19. And then, not bad. Yeah, the road. Anyway.
All right.
The traveling salesman.
Also, I mean, it's kind of like intimacy with all 5 of them, really.
I mean,
Kind of.
Yeah.
If you want to roll
the count should count in the intimacy.
Wait, so then we gotta roll for
Unironically, though.
Braxton always also rolls.
Like, no, even if you're not touching it, like, you know, if someone like.
Well, but here's the
masturbates and
thing:
you watch
Braxton
them
can
masturbate-
only engage in intimacy mechanics with 2 of the people there.
And I don't think he would because, you know,
Braxton is in a corner right now. Like, oh my god.
because that would be
Yeah,
so
two
weird.
of the people there.
Doesn't know that
Friendly and
Braxton's
tough.
gonna hate everyone.
No, Dominique can see him too.
All right.
Actually, he can watch the other 2 go out of there. You know what? I can get
Finally.
Fine.
I get the variety.
Listen,
I'm
I'm,
rolling for Maggie and Dravana here.
I'm sure
Braxton in the
I have
corner,
rolled.
being like,
I'm sure Braxton severely misses the
Sorry, I should care about something.
orgies.
We all know Braxton was into things bigger than.
The other one's too
Lovely
Too far.
lectoplasm.
too far further than you would have gone if you were
I'm so glad he's
sound.
Mm.
I mean, there were.
And that was the second one?
Yeah, so that's Dravana. Dravana goes too far.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, I mean, obviously, the major boundary at the forefront of my mind is that Maggie hasn't let Dravana touch her below the belt.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm sure we could come up with something else. If you want.
No, I think we can, as long as you're comfortable, we can work with that. So I think what probably happens is a heated moment, not really thinking about it. Dravana grabs at the belt.
Right. What's the other thing? Okay, it was inspired to the Yeah, no, I think Maggie just that slows her roll. That
Noticeably
disrupt-
so?
Yeah, that disrupts the chemistry, and Maggie kind of like takes a step back, turns down the heat.
We take the hint.
So that does leave a little smirch on this otherwise lovely night.
Yeah.
Probably a topic for future conversation.
Yep.
So ultimately, all it makes is a little sore spot. I don't think it's so bad.
Yeah.
The other thing was inspire each other to care about something. And if you ask me, I think this should apply to anyone
Okay.
here, really.
Good.
I mean, we don't have to do everyone, but
Yeah.
Start preaching to the room.
inspire each other to care about
Me.
something.
You are all now my.
That is the C48 special.
me or yourself. I'm the C48 special.
So I will say, now that a PC has seen Bree in the nude. I can actually describe her tattoos.
Crew.
So
Got like a womb tattoo with knives.
What?
they are.
One knife for you.
Listen, some of them were bad decisions convinced by a certain somebody.
Every good tattoo is a bad decision.
Braxton.
Putting him on the cruise.
In the old document. So it was also a 20 and 21 for Dominique Dentoria.
Oh yeah. So 20 for Dominique. Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Hmm.
So Dominique got 20. Turn the tables. Your relationship's power dynamic shifts dramatically.
Wow. Wow.
Now it's firmly on top.
I imagine Dominique
Really?
doesn't
You're
like
dead.
but really manages to be like, no, you're not going on a dangerous trek through the wilderness again when we probably have assassins after us.
Or Brinley clears the deck.
Ow!
Back alley tongue magic.
We could explain it away that way if you want.
I mean,
Since Lucid did back alley tongue
you know,
magic.
maybe she should. Maybe what they can do is Brinley convinces her. Now that we are public, maybe we should combine our assets. You know, maybe we should.
Voltar.
I'm gonna add a fight there to do that. Fuck, I wouldn't even matter.
Um,
Damn it.
Wait, do I have a combo point?
Which one's
No, it's
first?
perception.
Anybody have a combo point?
I would.
Nobody
give
else is
you-
in the room.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh my god, it's charisma. I have resources for this. Roll 3d6. Fuck it. Add 3d6 to this roll.
What
Yeah,
in the
I know.
world?
But
Spending the whole resource.
Yeah, I mean, we were resting, so couldn't you get it back?
Exactly.
Oh,
What is that?
and then I will also add my fight dirty to that. Fuck it.
So that's a total of 22 so far.
Would that pass? don't even have
It's not beating her yet, but add your fight dirty.
Ugh.
No one needs to ladies.
Let's go!
How is it that Abby supports you in this moment, though? Like,
Maybe she starts, Brinley
He
starts.
makes fun of her for being financially
Yeah,
in debt to her wife.
maybe that's what she
no.
No, I
I mean,
mean,
it could also be just by Maggie's presence, like, you know,
Yeah.
having an audience for this
Having
sort
an
of
audience.
moment.
Yeah,
Makes
like,
you-
you
oh,
know,
Perform better.
it's just, it makes sense. I mean, but back when we were, like, private,
I've been to these places.
but if we're gonna do, like, a real go public go of it, then
Going there.
maybe we should
Oh no, I've never seen
actually act like, live like we're-
Dominique sits back, listening to Bree, considering her words.
Aww.
Yes.
That's not anymore, so might as well.
In which case, pulls out a little book and just holds it open for you to read.
What the
I do
fuck
not
say?
It's a ledger.
How much debt are you?
I didn't say no on it.
How much, what's the exact
500
number?
platinum.
It's not debt.
What?
It's not
it's
debt.
a marriage contract.
So Dominique has squirreled into various different banks all over the world a total collection of about 3,000 gold.
3,000 gold's a very respectable sum.
That's a lot. Yeah,
For a single person, very respectable.
totally.
I wish I had 3,000 gold.
Holy shit.
Like IRL.
I mean, like, I think that's
And going
gonna
back
provide
through, you
shit
see
for
that a lot of it is performing profane rituals for covens, or Shadar pops up a lot as somebody who needed profane rituals done.
You know, I should probably start contributing a little more. You know,
Our finances have always been separate. Did not feel the need to point it out.
you know, I'm gonna maybe get like actual paying work when this is all
Might get an
By the
actual
time this is
job.
all done, we might be heroes rich in the realm, so.
I mean, technically, stealing this boat was. Selling the goods is probably going to get each of us, like, a fair bit of money.
Yeah.
well. All right then. I guess we could start. I mean, but yeah, no. This definitely goes to show that I am.
We have different skill sets. Mine is rarer, more expensive.
I could do bigger jobs than I've been doing. I just have not. I mean,
I suppose this is true. But my point in saying this is that I do not hold this against you.
yeah, no, I know, but it's you shouldn't have to contribute all of it. If we're gonna be together on this, we should be together. I should at least do my best to provide whatever I can, and that's obviously not what I've been doing. I've been
You've been taking easy work so you could be close to home with me.
which
I would not trade that time for anything.
I mean, I
Not money, not fame, nothing.
home, I'm sure.
Is not the point.
I know. It's,
Goodness, and to think, less than 2 months ago, you had no idea this was even a thing.
Now I've seen every angle of it.
you know, then again, that same time, only what 3 people even knew about this.
Yes.
Crazy to think.
Well, we should get some sleep. No? Yeah, we should. I'll be right back. I need to go grab a drink. You guys worked me up a sweat. Zori just goes strutting out. No clothes. Zori ain't got walk of shame.
Fucking crap. Yeah, walk out into the
Tavern.
bar.
Hold on, I imagine we were on the second story. But yeah, are you going to the bar?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, actually, you know, this is elf country, and if anybody's into this, it's the wood elves.
That's fair.
Or at the very least, accepting of nudists.
Yeah. Oh, she's a Muno. They also seem like the dude in the moonlight types.
Yeah, nobody seems all that bothered by the fact that she's come down looking for a beer in the nude.
I wonder how much longer until we get far enough south to where Tolas and Gooden stop wearing shirts.
And Gurren turns black.
Yes, 100% yes.
Yeah.
I based it off of, there's a certain breed of mice that completely changes color dependent on the season.
Part-time black.
Vitiligo. You've heard of revitiligo. Have you
Imagine
heard
it
of
changed
duo
Imagine
vitiligo?
if it changed dependent on the season and temperature.
Imagine if the structure and shape of your hair changed based on the time of day.
Maybe,
Hot.
yeah.
Imagine if your eye color changed
All the time.
Hot. You should say rough, like
I'll be
wolf,
rough.
or like rough, like that's That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
Oh, I was gonna say.
So what does go on in the other hotel room? Anything exciting?
I don't think a whole lot.
All I want is a number.
A lot of praying.
What?
A lot of
How many orgasms?
0.
Your mama.
Holy.
Wait. Finally, we gotta bust out the
I
G100.
mean, like, this is involved this
How
thing.
many-
Before you guys hear, holy shit, the elbow!
Okay, well,
68 so close.
No, but I do imagine Tolos and Gurren, unfortunately, probably do hear a whole lot of women-loving women type action in the other room.
Hey, yo.
Tolos just, like, goes to sleep like normal, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Guden becomes Mouse, hears all of this, goes, alright,
Wrong room.
pocket time, and then crawls into just the most insulated
Prison
pocket on Guden's clothes.
Yes, the first
Or
pocket.
Tolos' clothes. Oh, what the fuck is prison?
What?
Guden would.
Right
But
up
not
her
right
butt.
But
Front pocket or rear pocket?
Every pocket's a prison pocket.
your mama.
Actually, in all honesty. No, I don't think
Thanks.
she's done that before.
And with the party asleep, their ship docked, and an Awen Bosk to explore, I will bring this now actual final session of this first arc to a close with this one final scene. The individual the camera focuses on reclines back in a chair. They lift up a remote, and they turn off a TV. Ison then turns and looks at Finn. That
Huh?
was a wild first season.
I can't wait for the next one.
What the fuck?
We say nods. Thumbs up.
I can't believe I got so many of the original voice cast.
I know!
Oh god, fantastic.
How long have you been planning that, babe?
Since prior to the session last week, technically.
Fantastic.
We got like leans back and crosses his arms. They really earned that like TVMA rating.
Yeah.
Like, cartoon Game of Thrones at this point.
Oleana like walks out of the bathroom. Shit, I miss it?
You missed the biggest sex scene so far.
But no, bro, you don't understand. It was Dravana, Maggie, fucking Dominique, Zoria, and Brinley.
More than a throuple.
I've had so many comments that fucking Guden is in the cuck room again.
The Tumblr is on fire with justice for Gurren.
Oh my god.
And then suddenly, everybody's transforming weapons transform into their weapon shape. And I'd like it if we can end the session on that note.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.